And we should be live.
My dick is small. And fuck my ass.
It's a rainy afternoon here in Brooklyn, New York. Brooklyn, New York City, home of the guys who came up with, they invented math here. You know?
Oh yeah.
There's a bunch of Jewish guys who came over during the Holocaust.
And that's where math was invented? You know what I found out, because I'm reading a little history of England, that they were not very kind to Jews in the 1200s.
Oh, yeah? What was it like?
King Henry, I believe, the first or the third, he made them wear, he was ahead of the curve, he made them wear little patches, little yellow patches.
That's because he owed all this money to this guy, I remember it's like Norman of Lincoln, I think.
Yeah, so literally, yes.
Yeah, it was this Jewish guy that he was the first Jewish guy, basically.
Yes.
The king owed him like millions of dollars.
Dude, yes, and other guys. And like he overextended himself.
Yeah.
So the most powerful barons and the kings all owed him money, and they were like, oh, it's actually illegal to be Jewish.
Yeah.
Well, they got him there.
Yeah, Norman of Lincoln, that's right. They didn't touch too much on him, but yeah. And then the queen before her got rich by basically just executing Jews and stealing their money. It was kind of an easy way to get a nice quick dollar.
Not a bad system.
Because I guess they were the only ones allowed to change money or something.
Yes, that's right. They were kept out of other industries.
Well, there was one time when they tried to give Jews farmland, I think in Spain, and it didn't work at all.
They were like, ow.
Yeah.
I don't want to plow.
That's during...
They came back 6 months later, and the animals were living in the house, and the Jews were all out in the field naked. The cows were wearing tuxedos, had monocles on. Moo, moo. The Jews were like, please, we haven't eaten for weeks.
They beat us fair and square.
Well, my bedroom was taken over by a rat and his family. And now they took all of our clothes. I was beaten up by a goose and several raccoons.
Damn. That's wild, man, how old anti-Semitism is.
Yeah.
I wonder how they dress back then.
A lot of people say...
it's like romance, you know, it goes back. It's everybody understands those
beautiful.
stories.
It's something in your heart.
The Merchant of Venice,
right.
Every aspect of that story you can relate to.
Yes, absolutely.
You know, especially Shylock getting his comeuppance.
Absolutely. A beautiful tale as old as time.
He's, in my opinion, the good guy.
So that's where we get the phrase Shylock from Shakespeare.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Wow, he's so influential that even mobsters call their loan sharking business their Shylock.
Oh, well, mobsters are obsessed with Shakespeare.
They love the bard.
Love plays.
Yeah, I thought he was pretty gay until I saw his picture in 10th grade of him wearing sunglasses. And then at that point, I was like, oh, learning's actually fucking cool. And it's doing drugs that's gay and boring. Thanks, poster in English class.
Dude, Macbeth, that man... absolutely pussy whipped, dude.
In every one of those movies where it's like they're teaching like a classroom of like inner city like bad kids, they're always like
he raps.
You like
the rhyming singlets.
You like hip hop? Well,
whatever.
maybe get into the original OG old Billy Shakespeare.
That's right.
Yeah.
Who he was lying, right? He stole all his shit.
Are the levels good, Adam?
They look like they're at the level they need to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're at 0. We're at 0. Yeah.
Are we recording?
Oh yeah, we're
because we've got some great stuff.
We've been
about
on
Shakespeare.
for 4 minutes and 22 seconds.
Let me mosey over here and do a little double checkerino.
Let's go ahead and do the double check on
just
Adam's
to make
work.
Sure.
I did. I set everything up. I formatted the SD card.
Don't tell people how it works.
I'm not going to tell them the secret to the formula.
Yeah, don't people say Shakespeare lies and he stole?
They said
all his
that
shit?
he plagiarized his stories, but I think he still wrote the plays.
Yeah, his boyfriend Chuck
and he
Bacon
was
or
gay,
something.
right?
Yeah.
I knew it, dude.
Yeah. Some people say Shakespeare was like a bunch of guys too. I think
like a conglomerate, like anonymous.
It's
was
like
like
the club kid scene of the early 90s. He was sort of the party
monster.
Where people were getting pussy.
He was a Kaiser Soze type.
There's Elizabethan and there's Victorian England, right? And one of them people were getting pussy and doing wild shit, and the other one they weren't.
I think Victorian they weren't getting pussy.
But Elizabethan they were getting pussy.
That was a kind of bit buttoned up.
But people were doing freaky shit.
Victorian was 1800s.
Well, maybe earlier than, I don't know.
And then Elizabethan was Shakespeare's age, the age of Shakespeare.
I feel like I heard somewhere that they were getting wild types of pussy back then.
I think people have always been getting pussy.
Yeah, but there's there's different societies. Like right now, people are doing much more pussy eating and ass eating and all that kind of stuff than they were, let's say, in the 50s. Right? I think we can all agree.
No, people keep running their fucking mouth about it.
The 40s? For sure.
I think you go to Taliban, Afghanistan, there's people eating ass.
Well, they're eating boys. They're little boys.
That's what I'm saying, man. They got wild back in the 50s.
Yeah, they were all rockabilly.
Yeah. No, dude, the 40s.
They're eating boys'
In the 20s, yes.
Oh, you're saying because that's the roaring 20s.
The roaring 20s.
So
yeah, guys they would go out to an empty strip and they'd race their cars to the end, and they get to the end and then suck each other off.
Yeah. That was when
we're racing for pinks.
What do you say, pal?
And
quick game of chicken, and then we'll double the odds with a game of gay chicken.
That's what racing for pinks meant, for each other's assholes. Right. Whoever lost.
Oh, Dick, don't do it. Stay here with me. I can't, Dad. I gotta suck this guy's cock.
I gotta suck his cock to show him.
I gotta show this guy how gay he is by sucking his cock. You don't understand.
And people thought that was pomade in
my older brothers, they all went to the war effort. Me, what am I doing? Here, just being a piece of shit. I gotta prove myself. One way or the other. One way or the other. 1950, directed by Howard Hawks. Story of a man who could not serve, so he found a different way to pleasure. To find pleasure.
That's right. To support the war effort. By sucking off the boys at home.
That's right. He went to the bases to suck them off because he was too young to serve.
How about those fucking losers that lied and said they were 18?
One of the
fucking idiots.
One of the cuckest moves I've ever heard of.
You're like 12 years old.
Yeah. I mean, I can't think of anything gayer sounding than serving your country.
Thank you.
It sounds like you're literally
on all fours.
That you're sus for your country.
On all fours. You know that poster of Uncle
pathetic.
Sam where he's pointing?
Yeah.
It sounds like you're on all fours and slowly backing your ass into that finger. That's what serving your country is.
Best believe I would have been back home getting curved by everyone's wife.
No, I already said this a couple episodes ago. I said I would be fucking everybody's wife because I was medically obese.
You'd be the cook.
No, you'd both be at war, and I'd be too fat. And now, how's everybody's little jokes now?
If Uncle Sam were alive today, he'd probably have COVID.
Yeah,
so
true. Isn't that wild?
So fucking
If he was alive today, it'd be.
And that's a lot to think about.
You wouldn't be able to go see him.
Dude, 2020 is crazy.
One, because he's way up there on those stilts, but two, because he was being in a nursing home, having
dying of COVID.
Yeah. Just him in a very long hospital bed.
Still wearing the stilts.
Yeah.
Just blocking. The doctor doctor's squeezing by his feet at the far end of the room to get around to the other side of the bed. I'm like, Mom, let me just make my way over to his chart here. His family, Toucan Sam, right. Abraham Lincoln from the golf course opening his legs.
That's right.
Not regular Abraham Lincoln.
No. Certainly not.
That's when Barack Obama says that Abraham Lincoln was his hero. The only thing he knows about Abraham Lincoln is that he opens his legs to let balls pass through them.
Yep.
When I was a young boy, I fell in love with a statue at the golf course. We went and played putt-putt golf, and there was a man opening his legs, and you could put your balls in it. In between there, and I looked at my dad, and I said, "That's what I want to be when I grow up." And he looked back at me, and he said, His
dad is Vietnamese.
His dad is. My father is.
He's like a Bantu style Vietnamese.
Yeah, from Vietnam. My childhood golf course in Kenya, where I grew up.
I did see a picture of young Barry dressed as a pirate with his white mom with her long ass chin.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta say, Barry was a cute little kid, dude.
I'm sure.
He's a cute guy. He's just a
good-looking guy.
a bad guy.
He's got a nice smile.
He is cute. Probably lays good pipe, if I had to guess. He seems like he's in good shape for especially his age.
He blasts cigs.
Mm-hmm. You think
he should set himself on fire like the Rage Against the Machine guy to stop Donald Trump.
You mean the guy on the cover of?
Yeah, the monk in Vietnam, otherwise known as the Rage Against the Machine guy.
That's my favorite. I love that.
Or
like
Cambodia,
because he did that for some reason.
Right.
Like there was something so important to him that he lit himself on fire, and now people are like, "Oh yeah, rap rock."
Yeah, Rage Against the Machine.
He killed himself for like Limp Bizkit style.
Zach De La Rocha, dude.
Yeah.
Do you think that guy sounds like that in his regular life?
Zach De La Rocha? Yeah, he's always rapping.
Like he sounds like this?
Yeah.
Sort of, you know?
That's not even what he sounds like in the music.
Yeah, it is. And those who wear forces, or whatever.
Yeah. Some of those who wear forces.
Air Force.
are the same that burn crosses.
That's right. Some of those who wear Air Forces.
Air Forces.
Are the same that burn crosses.
My dick is small, I can't get hard. Fucking your ass and sucking your dick.
Damn, Rage Against the Machine is cool.
You know what I would like to do is barter with a satchel of Baby Bell cheeses. That's the part of the apocalypse I'm looking forward to.
The barter system.
Just having a satchel tied to your belt.
Right, me at a crossroads in the woods with a little feather hat on. Yes, stockings.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
So I will trade you 3 cheeses.
Getting accosted by road agents.
Yeah, well, that's going to be me, a scallywag.
You're going to be a man of
a roguelike scallywag.
And it depends what mood you catch Nick in. Is he going to trade with you, or is he going to fucking slit your throat?
Is it going to be a trick?
And take all your fucking little baby
You have to answer his
just have some shack in the woods filled with Baby Bell cheeses from before the bottom fell out.
That's good, because those take a while to go bad.
I love them.
I'm gonna be a bridge troll, and I'm gonna make people answer my riddles.
You're gonna be getting fucked in the ass.
No, I'm gonna.
So you're gonna try and get someone to do your riddle, and then they'll be like, "Shut the." They'll slap you, and then you'll bend over.
Think I'm real smart with my riddles,
and then you're just gonna get raped under your own bridge.
No, I'm gonna be a classic Jewish bridge troll.
You're too weak to be a troll. You don't have anything to offer them.
Did you guys watch Borat 2?
I did.
I watched it too.
It was good.
Yeah, I remember getting for a birthday one year from my aunt. It was weird because they would never send me anything. It was probably like twice ever they acknowledged my birthday.
Yeah.
But one time they sent me a puzzle, like some medieval England puzzle, which was, I forget what it even looked like, but I had never done a puzzle. Like I sat there and I did the puzzle.
Hell yeah, dude.
And I was like, wow, this is great. All these these coifs and the stockings and this whole world.
We're going back.
The Middle Ages rock, dude.
I'm reading, literally I am reading about it. It's interesting.
What are you reading?
I'll look it up. It's some kind of fucking history of medieval England.
The whole.
The English and Their History by Tombs.
No.
Oh.
Who's Tombs?
I don't know, some guy that wrote a huge book on
when, though?
On the English. I don't know, probably 15 years ago.
Oh, maybe actually. I don't know. The point is, I'm gonna read some other shit because it doesn't go quite into enough detail for me. Like it's zoomed right past Charlemagne. I'm trying to learn more about that motherfucker.
Well, he's got a radio show.
Yeah, it's the Breakfast
It's the
Club.
same guy.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, he's actually not. He's not. A lot of people don't know this, but black people are just. They're white people that are hundreds of years old. That's if you live long enough, your skin turns a different color.
I did not know that. So everyone is born white, is what you're saying?
Yes. Like
what about the
dogs, they don't get
Chinese?
their spots until.
What about the Chinese?
The Chinese are. That's I mean, we've all seen Prometheus.
Oh, they're an alien.
We all remember the plot of
Prometheus aliens.
Yeah, we all remember.
So if a Chinese person lived long enough, they would turn into a Prometheus alien, but they never do.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, interesting.
It would be funny to do like an alien movie, and then it turns out the engineers only created Chinese people, and then the rest of us were just evolved naturally. But the Chinese were planted by Chinese aliens.
So they were the original man.
Yeah.
No, they're
Yo, drink poison. He's just on top of a waterfall. Okay, bye. And he kills himself. Just disappears into the water.
That'd be awesome. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, people say octopuses are aliens.
Yeah,
Do people say that?
Because they're so different.
Yeah.
Because they don't have like a central nervous system. They're smart, but yet we eat them. It seems like we fucking honestly have absolutely wrecked them.
Yeah.
People talk about octopuses being so smart and shit, but it's like, okay, do something, bitch.
Yeah. Let's see them develop civilization. Let's see them do that. If an octopus is so smart, how come I can't suck my own dick? That's essentially all an octopus is an animal that is constantly sucking its own dick, I think.
Yeah. Do they have cocks?
They have beaks.
They have beak cocks?
They have like mind cocks.
Damn. Seriously, do they have pussies and dicks?
I have no idea how they procreate.
I'm going to guess.
Everyone's telling me to watch that Netflix movie about the guy who becomes best friends with an octopus.
Is there a movie like that?
My Octopus Teacher or something. My dad called me about it, and a couple other people.
I would never have an octopus as a teacher. I would only have a Judeo-Christian teacher. Octopuses are incapable of religion. Religion is a precursor to civilization.
It's really hard to kill them. Like if you're like an octopus fisherman, you have to like spear them and then just,
that's what they call it.
beat them against a rock for like 2 hours.
Yeah, you have to you go hunting with a spear. Like that's one thing you do in Greece. It's pretty fun. You go fucking hunting octopi with a spear gun. And you should fucking get their asses. And then, yes, you have to absolutely beat the fuck out of them. And then to make the meat tender, you hang it on a clothesline for a while, let it dry out. Mm-hmm. And then you fucking grill it.
Octopus. I love grilled octopus.
It's really good.
It's very good. Tastes like chicken thigh.
Well, it tastes like chicken, but it's like gamey chicken. I don't understand.
I think it tastes.
Maybe I can't taste the subtle
lemon?
difference between octopus and chicken.
Certainly you can.
I think because remember in 7th grade where they do that science test where they see who can taste what.
No.
They had these like strips.
Where your teacher takes you into the closet and he's like, "What does this taste like?"
I'm sorry that happened to you, but no, this is a different thing.
I don't know. Can I
it
try?
happened to stop?
Yeah.
Okay, wait,
stop,
no, it didn't.
Stop. You can tell your story about
It
being
happened to
molested in a
you.
second.
What?
No,
They
it
have
didn't
these
happen
strips.
to me.
You have these strips that you taste, and like when it tastes gross, then you're like you like mark it down or whatever. And like I guess I have like a diminished or like I can't really taste very well, which is
From
why
a young age.
From all the cigs you were smoking.
yeah, which I guess it's like that explains why I'm okay just like not being good at cooking.
That's true. You do make some horrific looking things.
Yeah.
I mean,
You make some gruel.
I'm sure it tastes
It
bad.
was funny
but it
because I just
also
got
looks
used
bad.
to my own cooking, and then I went to a restaurant and I was like, "Oh my god, what is this?" They're like, "Sir, you're eating the napkin." I'm like, "This is the Bellissimo del Toro." Yeah, compliments to the chef. May I kiss his hands? They're like, "No, we were in the middle of a pandemic." I'm like, "It's too late." I'm just barging into the kitchen to kiss everyone's hands. Hey, you're making me feel Italian over here. This is the best napkin I've ever tasted.
Maron. Beautiful napkin.
I went and got oysters the other night.
Ooh, gorgeous. Where'd you go?
Someplace in Fort Greene, but they were like, the hostess was real bossy. Like, because people either go one of two ways with. Nobody's like just middle of the road with COVID stuff.
Yeah.
You know, nobody's like, you can wear a mask or not. It's like either like, no mask, I have a gun, I'm using the gun against the old president. This is Obama's fault. I'm not wearing the mask. I'll put the mask on the gun and fire through the mask into his fucking brain.
Yes.
And great, now the police are here.
Right.
And fuck them, except only in this situation. Every other situation, they're heroes. You're either one of those guys.
Yes.
They really do selectively love the cops.
Or you know, like if you know, they're like, either put your mask on or you're racist.
Yeah,
So you have to have your mask on. So I get there to the restaurant, and they're like immediately like telling me literally exactly where to stand outside the restaurant to wait to go to the bathroom.
Shit, dude.
Like moving me a foot and a half.
Right.
Dude, I
You
went.
know. So like just to exercise any authority, and they're just this woman's like bossing people around all night. I watched her do it. And then there's like a homeless like black lady screaming at patrons and like demanding money from them.
Hell yeah.
But because it's like the whole thing is just this political mess.
Of course.
They have to like apologize to her and bring her inside.
We're sorry for taking up your space.
And then they bring her inside. They bring the homeless lady inside, and then she's back out, and she goes to a specific table and is like pestering one man while the hostess just stands there. And then he has to go inside to buy her food. And it's like, imagine if this were a Vietnam vet.
Yes.
Imagine if it was a different homeless guy that was like, "I fucking God, my buddy's died." They would just kill him.
You're right. They'd be like, "Sir, put your mask on."
Yeah.
Did she have a mask on? The homeless lady?
Of course not.
Yeah.
No, it was like a fucking homeless guy.
I was eating, outside of a restaurant, and I needed a piss. And when I went in the bathroom, they had a code of conduct for their bathroom, and they asked patrons to clean the bathroom afterwards, to wipe down the toilet, the handles. And what we know about the virus right now, like, I know the hand washing thing is like whatever, but like we know that it's airborne.
I don't like not tip, but I've never wanted to not tip more than during this COVID shit, because it's like, okay, well, if everything's by the book, I guess I should probably just, if I'm doing everything, if I'm placing an order on my phone and then a busboy's bringing it, and the waiter only comes over here to demand I put a mask on, no, you didn't. No, you finally reached the point where no, you did not earn a tip.
I feel like I have actually had. Where have I gone to eat? I feel like I had one thing that was awesome. I've never had too many bossy motherfuckers. I got to be honest.
Yeah, honestly, until this, it was like I saw another table, like the waiter.
I've been opening up the pocketbook, dude.
People need.
I was sitting there. I was like waiting for the bathroom. There's like a table, and they're just sitting there. And the waiter comes up, and he's like, "Okay, just do a little bit of house cleaning. Anytime we're doing ordering or talking back and forth, we put the masks on. So I'll wait until you guys correct that, and then I'll circle back." And that was his like first words to this table of people.
Jesus Christ, house cleaning,
brutal. Dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, the place where you had to clean the bathroom, they had face masks and face shields on.
Ooh.
And you had to put your mask back on when they came to bring your food and like take your order.
Interesting.
It was like so overkill. And then you go to the bathroom. They're like, make sure you read the code of conduct.
The code that to me,
it's very subtle.
I pissed on the seat.
It's very subtle.
I straight up pissed on the seat.
It's very subtle, but you can always tell when somebody has gone from "I'm concerned about people's safety" to "I'm using this as an opportunity to boss people around."
Yeah.
Right.
And it's like a very fine line.
Yeah.
And once you cross it, then you should be beaten to death.
Yes, sir. I do think, like, I'm with you, like, the mask when they come in sounds annoying, but at the same time, it's like, they're a fucking waiter, whatever.
I get it. I mean, they're like, they have to go to work and, they're...
But I also feel like...
Yeah, but I go see, like, other times I go to a restaurant and I just have the mask on and it's fine. Like, I'm not thinking about it.
Right.
It's, you can perceive who is using this to boss people around.
Yes.
And that does get an...
And act like a moralist, and who is just like, okay, well, we'll look out for each other because we're New Yorkers.
Right, yeah.
The second category, great. That's that 9/11 energy I know and love.
I love that shit.
Shouts out to Rudy.
Yeah.
Bring him
Touching
back.
his cock.
I don't think he really was... He was tucking his shirt back in.
Nah, he was touching his cock.
You thought so?
For sure.
He laid back.
He's in the fucking bed. What the fuck? What do you think he was going to do?
I don't... It didn't really seem as bad as I thought it was going to be when I read the headline.
Are you joking?
Yeah, the headline made it sound like he was jacking his... Like,
Well, see, I didn't read anything. I wanted to go in.
I saw
cold.
a bunch of headlines. I was like, oh my God, they caught him jacking his dick.
I felt like he touched his cock.
It looked like he was just tucking his shirt back in. I don't know, man. I got to
He
watch
was
it
laying
again.
on the bed.
Yeah, whatever.
Anyway, yes, 9/11. Shouts out to fucking...
Shouts out to 9/11.
Shouts out to 9/11.
Let's bring that energy
Salute
back.
to the Mujahideen once again.
They have flown 2 planes directly into mine.
What is the Mujahideen? They're pre-Taliban? Or
they were
like
the
Taliban special
They
forces?
fought the Soviets.
Freedom fighters during the
Yeah.
Soviet Afghan
That's such a
War.
cool
Yeah.
sounding word, dude.
Yeah, they were the U.S.-backed.
The Mujah motherfucker.
Yeah, and Bin Laden was part of the Mujahideen.
Well, that's what those guys, they call themselves the Mujahideen, the Boogaloo guys.
The
Who are
fancy
those
type.
guys?
I don't
Those
know.
are the guys that are trying to make Hawaiian shirts racist. Fuck that, dude.
I don't know if they're actually racist. That's because everybody in like America, like they only have like angry toddler politics. It's like this Boogaloo Boy things happen, and they have to be like, people are like, who are they? Are they bad? And people are like, well, they're like for the most part, I guess, like anarchist libertarians or whatever. But
if you do not fucking politicize Hawaiian shirts, they're beautiful. I don't want it to be it's for having fun.
Let's put it this way: right wing just means any white guy that folds the brim of his hat. So if it falls under that category, it doesn't matter what they say. No matter what they're doing, they support the president and the races.
It's true.
Well, but it's like,
wait, but those guys are Trump guys, though, aren't they?
I don't think so.
The Boogaloo guys?
Yeah, some of them are marching with Black Lives Matter. I mean, they hate the police. They just hate the state.
Right.
They're libertarian.
Yeah.
Well, either way, I don't support. Listen, the Hawaiian shirt is a beautiful thing that should not be political.
I heard the Boogaloo.
Everyone who's fat as shit should be able to wear it and get drunk on fucking frozen margaritas.
They said that you shouldn't be allowed to wear Hawaiian shirts.
No, I'm saying I don't want it associated with any group other than big fat party animals.
Oh, they wore Hawaiian shirts.
Yes.
That was their uniform?
That's their uniform.
Damn,
I hate to break it to you, but there's really no such thing as the big fat Hawaiian shirt party animal guy.
Yes, there is.
There's not.
Yes, there is.
It's a thing that fat guys like to imagine exists, but in real life it doesn't exist. The closest thing you have is the fat sideways skater shoe guy.
How dare you? This is more of your internalized fat phobia.
No.
Yes, it is.
The sideways skater shoe guy is as close as you get.
First, don't you dare say that.
Because there's a lot more of them.
There is more that doesn't that have become so fat that Hawaiian party animal.
They've folded the fattest type of shoe in the world over on its side.
First of all, I don't wear skate shoes. Thank you very much. Okay, that is a type of guy.
You should get Osiris D3.
I should. That is something I'm looking
and always do the West Side fingers.
my friend told me the other day he got his first blowjob. Pants around the ankles, wearing Osiris D3.
Respect, big respect.
That's such a
what, like this week?
No.
Recently,
well,
yo, dude, I don't know if I told you, but I got my first blowjob.
I think it was like 13.
I'm gonna piss real quick.
Go for it.
Yeah.
I'm
you never wore skate shoes.
The classic joke.
Oh, good.
The classic. Hold on a second. I'm about to piss. I just did.
That is good.
That's pretty good.
Anyway, look. The point is, fine. You can piss. We can talk about whether big fat party animals exist or not.
Well, I think
they don't exist.
The genesis of that is probably the Schlitz Gay commercial.
Schlitz Gay beer.
Where Chris Farley is wearing the Hawaiian
I don't think that's the genesis.
Shirt.
I think that's a well-known... And yes, Chris Farley, thank you, though. Chris Farley, that's the energy we're talking about.
Yeah.
And it's an ideal.
That guy
It's
loves
a beautiful
to party.
ideal that we like to hit. And I'm willing to say so much as that in my best moments, I do live up to the idealized standards with a big fat party animal in a Hawaiian shirt.
I don't want to give you advice for your career. I think it's pretty condescending. But I think if you want to take a note from Farley, maybe get some more like agility into your act.
I should.
Like he was actually very
Can I say
he
something?
was very limber.
I think people would be surprised at how limber I am.
I don't think you're Farley limber.
I'm not Farley.
Farley
limber.
with limber
No.
was Farley was
I'm not
kind
Farley
of,
limber.
Farley was kind of like,
but I think I can get
athletic
there. I think. Well, first of all, how dare you?
for a massively.
First of all, how dare you? I am athletic. I am quite the athlete.
No, you like sports and tracksuits.
I played sports. Okay, I have a much more vibrant athletic career than you, Adam. What the fuck did you do?
I had to stop
Little League baseball.
I had to stop baseball in freshman year,
Right.
Because we started going to the weight room that year, and my body
It was
wasn't
too
there yet.
embarrassing.
No,
You
I
were
just
too
I was
embarrassed
like
to get into the weight room. Legally, you
my
weren't
body.
allowed.
I was like 5'1".
Exactly.
I just
So,
wasn't there yet.
No further
in terms of
questions, Your
puberty.
Honor. No further
No,
questions.
but I think that all right.
You are not an athlete.
It was just a matter of timing.
I am an athlete. I played football in high school. I played soccer even. I played some basketball, Greek Orthodox Youth of America League basketball.
I want to get into a new sport.
Okay? I even wrestled for a season.
Yeah.
Okay? So I don't want to fucking hear it about how I'm not an athlete.
I might have to go back, and I had like way too much kimchi yesterday. I'm like having just
too much salt.
slight diarrhea every time I piss.
Every time you piss?
Yeah, it comes out of my ass.
Once the valves are open, it's both ways.
Oh.
Respect, man.
So what were we talking about? How there's no such thing as a fat...
There is a fat Hawaiian shirt guy, and I will venture so much to say that that's
now,
what
do you
I
think
like
that's
to go.
you?
I can hit that. That's
You never wear a Hawaiian shirt.
Yeah.
It's not Hawaiian shirt fucking season. What are you talking
It's
about?
out of season.
You didn't wear one the entire summer.
Where the fuck was I to go?
Tracksuits, yes. No tooth, yes. A different kind of fat guy.
Do not try and fucking gaslight me
I
right
know,
now.
but the
'Cause
classic.
both you motherfuckers know I wear Hawaiian shirts.
classic.
And I'm not even trying to fucking hear it right now.
They don't exist. It's a thing every fat guy, again, it
No.
just like pretends like, oh, the big fat.
No.
Don't take a big fat Hawaiian, shirt. That doesn't. First
It
of all,
does exist. You're
it's
telling
from the
you're
Simpsons.
telling yes,
Because
which
Homer,
right, two types of
claims
gay
John
guys.
is trying to take it away. First
But
of all,
gay guys get to do it.
gay guys had it first via Dom DeLuise.
Oh my God! You're gonna give him straight to gay guys and not to us?
Yeah.
But we share Dom DeLuise.
First of all, he belongs to the Italians, and he was
No,
taken away
fuck
by
the
the
Italians.
homosexuals.
Fuck Italians. He's a fat guy first and foremost. You cannot give him the gay guys first and foremost. He is absolutely fat first.
No, he's Italian first.
Oh
and
my God! You're
we
full
ignore,
of shit.
We ignore that because
He's third Italian.
first of all,
third on
it
the
was
list
an
is
agreement
Italian.
between the Italians and the gays.
They
where
had
they're
a
like,
summit. They had a
They were
summit.
like, he's maybe a little bit too gay, and they were like, well, we can just take him, and they're like, all right, but just downplay the Italian thing.
No, because he became so. First of all, he stars in a movie called Fat So. Okay, that's him.
Oh, let's watch Mafia.
He is.
after this.
Let's do it for sure. He is one of the most iconic fat guys, and yes, he is. He has a little bit of party animal to him. Sure, he's a homosexual, but that's not. That's neither here nor
Famously,
there.
the voice of Itchy from All Dogs Go to Heaven.
Yes, he's done a lot of great voice work. And here's the thing: you can be a fat gay party animal. Absolutely, absolutely. Having said that, yes, in the summertime, I like to throw on a nice Hawaiian shirt. It's about having a nice time. When I'm feeling social, yes, I am a big fat party animal Hawaiian guy. Doesn't happen.
You're social. You're affable. You are not a big fat Hawaiian party guy.
my
That's gotta
God.
be. That's gotta be exhausting. Because
Come on.
It's also too.
you're-
You don't
if
understand.
you're-
What I'm saying is, the fat guys that aspire to be the big fat party animal Hawaiian shirt guys are annoying. They're not social.
Yes.
They'll show up at a party. They'll put the shirt on. They're fucking just shut up.
They think the shirt is.
They're
enough.
Reddit guys.
Of course.
Yeah.
They're fucking Reddit guys. They
Yeah.
think it's a thing that's going to escape them from being like the socially awkward person that made them fat to begin with. You, on the other hand, are an immigrant. And
Thank you.
Your mother loved you too much.
Yes.
Yes.
And as a result, you're going to die at 45.
And I'll be wearing a fucking Hawaiian shirt, and everybody will be gathered around. And you know what? People are going to be sad because I was such a good hang. I was a lovable guy.
You are a nice
and I
hang.
was making everybody
All of
feel
that's
good
true.
in my Hawaiian shirt.
All that's true except the Hawaiian shirt bar. You will not die in a Hawaiian shirt.
What you don't understand is those losers aspire because it is a real
I'm going to
thing.
get it fucking notarized, but we're going to
They
make it. We're going to make a
aspire
bet.
to be
On
this.
your death, if you were wearing a Hawaiian shirt, I will donate all of my money to the Holocaust Museum.
No, I don't want that.
No, I think we.
That's
can,
the
I think
worst
we can-
fate that I could
I think we
imagine.
could come.
Oh,
up-
you. That's true.
I think we
That's
could
how
come
it
up
shows
with
how
a
much
little-
I'm willing to put on the line. Even if you were to say you have to kill yourself, one, I'm not sure that would be legal, but that would be less to me
Okay, 50%.
than if I had to cut a check to buy a new bus for the Jews for Trump.
Here's what
marathon,
you do.
or
Yes.
whatever.
You half your money goes to the whatever the
Jews for Trump.
Jews for Trump. Half your money you have to buy a big fucking statue of Dom DeLuise and with the plaque, the nation's foremost fat man, and then we're square.
It would be funny to put like a big naked statue of Dom DeLuise with fascist written on his forehead in Times Square. Just like it does no explanation.
Makes no sense.
Just be like, yes, I'm the artist behind fascist Dom DeLuise.
Where would you
It's a
put?
very small penis too.
Stop. I think if you gain any type of power and political influence,
Is that Trump?
Yeah.
What happened to that
You
naked
should-
Trump statue?
I don't know.
Someone should have sucked its dick.
That would have been awesome.
That would have been and because no one would
Tim
know.
Dillon should have done it. That would have
Yeah.
been perfect for him. Go ahead.
oh yeah, you should kind of try to lobby to get a Smithsonian museum for fat
For the fat people,
Yeah,
absolutely.
They gave it to black people
Why not us?
and Native Americans.
And by the way, there's a nice overlap there
The Smith Sentiments Museum.
Yes, dude. We got Dom DeLuise. We got Aretha Franklin.
Holy shit! Now I want to go to
Mama
the
Cass,
Entenmann's
obviously.
Museum. Can you imagine how great of a trip that would be? A little night. It's rainy out. We all get in the Volvo.
Yes, sir.
Head up. Maybe it's an hour and a half out towards the Lehigh Valley. We stop
Yes.
in Entenmann's Museum.
Yes.
They're like, "Welcome to the Entenmann's Museum. Please try every one of our desserts.
We get there, and then there's like
You don't have to wear a mask. No one will say anything about a mask. You don't even have to use a little wax paper when taking out a donut, even though you know you will because you like the process. Who can kid themselves? Using the wax paper is one of the best parts of getting a donut.
Oh, dude, absolutely. I would start salivating if you just handed me one of those little papers right now. It wouldn't even have to have a fucking donut involved. Is there an Entenmann's Museum?
Yeah.
There could be.
we get there, and there's a bunch of.
I'm not saying it's big.
There's Entenmann's outlets. There's places that are just
there's
like
one in the store,
the
yeah.
standalone Entenmann's stores. But really, honestly, the only thing I really fuck with there is their coffee cake and the black rich frosted donuts.
I think there's a lot
The
more
black
stuff.
donuts.
The black donuts
so
are
good.
perfect with coffee.
There's a lot more. You're selling Entenmann short. They got a lot of stuff. I like they've got similar to the coffee cake. They have a different style of crummy cakes. There's a jelly one that at first I wasn't big on, but has grown on me.
The Danish.
There's a Danish situation. The Danishes are very nice.
Cheese Danish.
I love a cheese Danish. Are you
Damn,
kidding
now I
me?
just want donuts. Different kinds of baked goods.
That'd be awesome. But no, I have to bounce back. I got
You know what's real good is the almond croissant from Myrtle and Marcy.
an almond croissant is very good. There's Greek almond cookies that are unbelievable.
Yeah.
A little tin of
Amidalata.
Danish shortbread cookies.
Shortbread, you can
know
miss
that
me with
place I got the
shortbread.
baklava, the Syrian bakery in Oakland,
Which is incredible baklava.
Queens. Yeah, they have really good almond cookies.
Yes,
there.
those are probably the ones.
Yeah, they're really good.
I do. This really pains me to say, and it's going to break my heart to have to even put this out there.
Yeah, say
but
it.
shouts out to the Ottoman Empire for taking over Greece for 700 years because
Turkish delights.
Turkish delights. There's a lot of the baklavas there is probably you know what I mean. Like a lot of fucking. They made us a little bit.
Breeding slightly below average penises into the
Yeah.
instead of micro penises, which the ancient Greeks.
They got you guys up to a solid 2.5.
They got, first of all, let me just say this: there's a bit in Borat where they show a specific penis, and I was like, "Damn, where'd they get my penis?" You know the one I'm talking about? On the chair.
Yes.
I was like, "Oh shit, that's exactly." What
Yeah,
my
that
dick-
guy also
If anybody's wondering, that's exactly what my dick
in
looks
in
like.
Borat 1. That guy also has your breasts. In
No,
that-
he
yes.
has much bigger tits
He's
than
got
me.
perfect. He's
That
Dude,
scene
he's
at
got
the end of
big
Borat
tits.
1, you got them running around naked in that
It's
conference
so
center.
funny.
Yeah, that's you in your apartment with Elvis.
Yeah, it's true.
First of all, Elvis is not as skinny as Sacha Baron Cohen, and I'm not as fat as Azamat.
Azamat Bagatov. Yeah.
Azamat has big ass titties.
got
We've been over this.
He's got a perfect pair.
We've been over this. I do not have big tits. Anyway,
That scene is so funny.
It's so
We're
funny.
busting into that conference room
Awesome.
just completely naked.
oh man, nothing will ever top watching that in the theater.
Watching
man.
it was the best day of my life.
it's the best
was the
movie
best
going
day of
experience
my
I've ever
life.
had for sure.
I couldn't breathe.
Well,
so
let's
good.
not let him remember that then. I don't want him to get too worked up.
I went with my parents.
Whoa!
I
What a fucking loser.
Yeah.
no.
Are you kidding me?
That's fucking.
It was
Your
on-
parents?
It was honestly the
I
happiest.
also went with Adam's parents, but it wasn't gay when I did.
Wait,
It was the happiest family moment I think probably of my entire childhood. I'm serious.
One of my favorite.
It is so
my
good that it
favorite
bridges the
movie
gap, that's
memories
true.
of my whole life was going to see Dante's. No, wait, it wasn't Dante's Peak. Maybe it was.
Volcano.
Maybe it was. You know what? And it wasn't even. It was in Blockbuster, and I had seen that retarded kid prior. But we went. Me and my dad went to see like Jurassic, whatever the sequel to Jurassic Park was.
Jurassic World.
And there was a retarded kid right in front of us that
Nice.
my dad could not stop making fun of.
Jesus Christ.
And then
Your dad couldn't stop making fun of, not you.
You just felt so close to him for the
yeah,
closest you guys have ever felt.
and then we were in Blockbuster maybe a year later.
Oh hell yes!
And that kid was an aisle over. And
Respect.
he walked past Dante's Peak, and he was like, "Dante's Peak," and then my dad would just not stop saying, "Dante's Peak,
hell yeah!
Dante's Peak."
And that story is about families.
It's about family, brother, first and foremost.
First and foremost, it's about family. It's not about...
Damn, you went with... But that's like height of we're teenagers. We were like 15 when that shit came out? 16?
We watched the show as a family on Sunday nights.
Oh,
on
really?
HBO.
Interesting.
It was a family thing. Yeah.
Okay, respect.
And then my mom, I remember in the theaters crossing her legs and just saying that she was gonna pee the entire movie. She's like, "I'm gonna pee."
Damn,
Andy.
I'm jealous. That actually is a beautiful family moment.
It was an incredibly beautiful moment.
I don't know. I guess the thing that comes close is my mom introducing me to mafia movies when I was like 10.
That's cute.
And that is not her personality at all, but she fucking loves gangster movies. Shouts out Lil V.
I also went on a mommy and her precious boy date once to the Water Boy. We went on
What
a
an
date.
apt film.
Yeah.
That's a movie
that was
about
because he
a mother
loves
and
his mom,
son.
too.
Yeah.
You can do it, huh? Funny stuff.
We loved it.
Such a good line.
We loved it.
And that girl.
Vicky Valancourt.
Vicky Valancourt, dude. I'd beat off to her crazy.
Is that
crazy eyes.
Fairuza Balk?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's got a wild gaze.
Yeah.
It was
What happened?
scary.
What happened to girls like that?
I don't know.
Big mouth bitches.
Big mouth, fucked up teeth.
Those kind of girls. There's entire cars, an ashtray,
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
sweatpants,
yeah.
lanyard, keys.
I like those girls.
Yeah, they were always cool.
They would give head.
They give
They
head.
definitely
They
give
love
head.
sucking dick.
They love to
it.
give head.
Yeah,
And are great at it.
Yeah.
Take pride in it.
yeah.
Yeah. Pajama pants.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
dude.
They love
Absolutely
wearing
going to
pajama
Wendy's
pants.
in pajama pants.
Yeah, and a wife beater.
Working at Cinnabon.
They have that ball, that metal ball necklace thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about?
Sure. That's in the
Those
mix.
girls, yeah. Their breath would smell like cigarettes. And we'd be
Yeah.
like, we're 12.
Oh, yeah.
How do you smoke cigarettes?
Damn, I polished off that baguette you had out there in the living room.
Oh, you ate the rest of it?
I ate the whole thing.
Oh, okay, nice.
And now I'm thinking about getting a baguette for lunch.
Damn, you shouldn't have done that because I got this
Shit, is today the day to go to DeFonte's?
this bluefish spread that is really good.
Nick, you motherfucker.
You should have put it on the baguette. That's why I got the baguette
You fucking
to
piece
pair
of
with
shit.
the
Oh
my
bluefish
God.
spread.
and you don't get any now.
It's a
I'll
it's
get
a
some.
smoked bluefish
The
spread.
question is, will I have learned my lesson?
It's like a pate.
And the answer is no.
You
Well, fast-
fucking piece of shit.
If you guys,
I guess I didn't learn my lesson.
if you guys live in
Let's
New
see.
York, go to Greenpoint Fish. They're very nice there.
God
They've got really good fish.
Damn it, dude. You fucking piece of shit.
Yeah,
I want some of that right now.
it's very good. We'll eat some after.
But we don't have fucking baguette, do we, Adam? Because
Well, we
somebody
can go-
got
I
fucking impatient.
get some baguettes.
I know a place.
That's such
to
a
get
fucking
some
funny
baguette.
line. You remember that on The Simpsons? Yeah.
I don't.
My mom's French, so we only celebrate Bastille Day. We're like, we could have a party at the beach. I know where there's a beach. I know where we can get some baguettes.
I honestly don't remember.
It's from the episode where Lisa becomes cool. at
Oh,
the beach.
yes.
And Bart acts like a shithead in that episode. Mm-hmm. Very that's it.
Unbart-like.
Un-Bart-like. It's very
Absolutely.
un-Bart-like. And then he redeems himself at the end by acting normal. But I
Right.
mean, yeah, it's
Maybe he's having a weird day. You don't know.
I guess.
But you're right. He should be stoked.
Mm-hmm.
He should be less of a bitch that episode.
Yeah. A lot of good laughs in that one, though.
Absolutely.
Don't worry, Lisa. I forgot my bathing suit too, but I improvised. Just got the welcome mat on as a diaper. He steps outside and then woo! Just fucking cop cars.
Damn, it's fucked up that Matt Groening got his feet rubbed on Epstein's Island.
Yeah.
It really fucks shit up.
Well, people have pointed out. I mean, he contributed almost nothing to that
Right,
show,
right.
other than the original drawings.
Yeah.
Which I love. I would love to just quit this podcast and then it gets taken over by a handful of fucking like Harvard psychos.
Yep.
And then becomes one of the best things of all time.
That one guy died.
And then
right?
I get drunk
Yeah,
and
the
go
guy
to,
who actually...
I get drunk and I go to restaurants and they put my picture on the wall and I just like scribble like fucking sucking my dad's dick. Just trash. Living off $80 million a year in royalties.
Yeah,
For just saying Cum Town.
One of
Yeah.
the biggest finessers of all time is that pedophile Matt Groening.
and
Yeah.
his name is
Well, the guy who got the best deal was Sam Simon. I think.
until he died.
Yeah, I think because he had nothing to do with the show. He just like
I thought
produced
he
it.
was the main guy.
I know. I think he just like fucking he pulled everything together and then walked
really?
away and then walked away and got like some huge deal.
Respect.
But I don't know. I mean, you would have to consult one of those like history of the Simpsons books.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Perhaps we should have.
I want to write like
that.
a Prima's totally unauthorized biography of Mike Birbiglia. And just illegally use the name Prima also. Make it look like a strategy guide. And then just trash Mike Birbiglia.
Yes, he's actually a pedophile. And
That's how he got into improv, to say he was doing a bit to cover up his pedophilia. That's the thing, is because someday I will be broke again. And I will be drinking.
No, you won't,
And
brother.
his thing is like, but I'll still have.
You like to think that.
I'll still have people that will
won't.
pay attention to the bullshit that I do.
Yes.
So if I have nothing that you can take away from me, there's absolutely zero stopping me from just rampant copyright infringement, libel.
That's when you're
Nothing.
a free man.
I'm fucking nothing. You can't touch me. I'm homeless.
You're a Ronin again.
Yeah, what are you gonna go ahead, sue me? I won't show up to court. Get a default judgment for $80 million. See if I give a shit.
I'm drunk.
I'm drunk and I live outside. Anyways, back to the totally unauthorized biography of Barack Obama and Mike Birbiglia. Of romance. Real? Of course. Legally real. Speaking.
Legally speaking, real. Sleepwalk with Me was about when he would rape Obama while he was sleeping.
Yeah, what else did he do when he was sleepwalking?
Dude,
Besides walk through windows. A lot of rape.
He raped a lot.
Ton of rape.
Mike Birbiglia, when he was sleepwalking, raped hundreds of men and women.
He would whisper in their ears, sleepwalk with me.
Sleep fuck with me.
Sleep fuck with me. That was actually the original title. And then Ira Glass was like, "It's a little on the nose." Was that a good Ira?
That's
Yeah, it's pretty good.
That's a great Ira Glass.
This is NPR.
That's Ira Glass.
You know who that was? I did Ira Flato by accident. You guys know him?
No.
The Science Friday guy?
Is he an NPR
I'm Ira
guy?
Flato.
Ira Flato here. Nobody knows
having gay sex.
who I am.
You guys never listened to Science Friday?
No,
I
it's
used to
on
be,
NPR?
honestly, I used to be an NPR head as a little kid.
Yeah, my parents.
I used to
listened
love
it.
NPR. I was a fucking gay ass
I
little
don't think
child.
I've ever liked anything on NPR.
I liked Car Talk.
I would
didn't
Car
underst-
Talk absolutely rocked.
I didn't
Car Talk
understand.
sucks.
I didn't
No.
understand cars,
Car
but I
Talk
liked the
sucks.
guys.
Car Talk was awesome.
I liked the guys.
I hate
liked
Car
Click
Talk,
and
dude.
Clack.
That's because you
When I was a
never.
little kid.
That's because you never rode to Marshall's on a Sunday morning, listening to Car Talk.
It was a
with your
weekend
mom,
drive,
and
it
she
was a
would
weekend
get you.
drive
She
show.
would get you. She would stop at Einstein Bagels, and you get 2 bagels.
Oh, man.
That's why you don't love Car Talk.
Oh,
like
she'd
I
get
do.
you too.
Little V was, and they had a bagel dog one time. She let me get one of those fuckers.
You're such a precious, beautiful little boy.
Fuck, who knew life would peak?
Where does the time go?
Getting size 38 khakis in 4th grade.
I don't know. I still don't think life has peaked for me. Then I think about like just being, if I could, you just be homeless, but you still have an audience of like 1.5 million people. The things you could get away with,
Why do you want that? Because I see it in your eyes that you do.
because there's nothing to lose.
Right.
You're untouchable.
Right.
You either
Right
have
now,
to
you
have all
you
of the
have
money
something to
or
lose.
none.
Yeah.
You know,
You're in a precarious position right now.
right?
Being able to spend $8,000 on a racing wheel and make one of the rooms in your home
to a race car.
a race car room.
Don't blow up next to car like that.
Turn the entire apartment into a movie theater.
That sounds
different
awesome.
That
theaters.
sounds cool.
I was thinking about getting a fucking arcade, either The Simpsons or NBA Jam in my house.
Wow.
A cabinet. You should build your
Cabinet. Really? Was it
own.
easy?
Yeah. No,
No. then
you
no.
couldn't do it.
Well, I don't want to do it.
Yeah.
I didn't even say, motherfucker. You said I should do it, and then I asked you if I could.
You knew
said
you used to
no.
have a fucking cool house. Was Rob?
mayor.
Yeah, Rob Mayer.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, it was his
He did?
roommate's house. He had a buddy that was like rich or something.
Oh, okay.
And you lived with him?
And yeah, he lived with him in the whole house. It was like a man-child house, basically.
Hell, respect.
Yeah, they had like an arcade set up with
Cool.
with like emulators in the arcade.
Fuck,
box.
that's what I want. I want an emulator, dude.
I think they had a hot tub. They had like beer, like keg taps. and
Fuck
shit.
yes,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah,
That
right.
sounds awesome.
Fucking Pulp
blank,
Fiction
blank
poster.
check, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Blank check. But you
Dude.
get pussy from the girl at the end.
Blank check. What a fucking fantasy.
Dude, I wanted that so bad.
I wanted the trampoline.
My dad was like, "You could
boxing
never
ring.
get that shit for $1 million." That was just the one. That was all he came to. I was like, dude,
He was right.
He was right.
That house is more than $1 million.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. You rent it for a month.
Or maybe it was a lease.
It's probably a rental.
Mm-hmm.
And
yeah, but Sinbad was probably cost him, at least $800,000.
Did he buy Sinbad?
What are you talking about? Full first kid?
No.
Wait,
Blank check.
Sinbad was first kid? Yeah.
No, wasn't he in a blank check too? Or
No, it was a white guy. His butler guy, I think, was a white guy. I don't think it was Sinbad.
Yeah, what the fuck was first kid? It was like the shittiest son from Home Improvement.
Yeah, he was.
And
the
he's like,
president's
"You're my
son."
slave. You have to do everything I say, slave."
Sinbad.
Sinbad's like, "Oh shucks, I'm just a simple Secret Service agent. Don't know no better. Just stumbled into this job somehow."
Yeah, wasn't he faking it also or something?
Yeah, he was Russian.
He was
Part
a
of the
spy.
Russian. Are people still going with that? It's crazy. They're going to run
yeah,
out the
I'm sure.
Russian shit
They
up
still
until
are.
the day of the election.
Are they still?
You think they're going to do that through the second term? Are we going to get another 4 years of like it? The Russians,
100%. If he
the
wins,
Russians did it.
for sure.
They were
Yeah.
saying that. Yeah, they're still.
Without
in
a
the
doubt,
debate,
if he wins, they're
Biden
gonna-
was. Dude, I don't think you guys didn't watch the second debate.
You know what would be the
I haven't
funniest
watched
thing in the
so
world?
sad,
If I
dude.
was Putin, what I would do is contact the DNC and say, "Hey, can we help you rig it so that Joe Biden wins?"
And they
and
say
leave a
yes.
very public paper trail of like rigging the election in
Yeah.
Joe Biden's favor, just to see if the media ignores it.
Yeah, the second debate was so sad because it just wasn't funny.
I didn't watch it.
I haven't watched.
I
it.
I only
watched
watched the
both.
VP debate.
Bro, I'm not watching shit. I don't give a fuck anymore.
No, I mean this is all we get is these two old guys having a debate. The first one was great because like they were just Trump was being a bitch. He was. Yeah, I mean that's what.
None of this would be happening if Hollywood would just do their fucking job. So they're fucking around with this Queeby bullshit. Just make better shows.
give us a better
Yeah,
movie.
give us better shows.
Just come up with better shows. Put a gun to Vince Gilligan's head and say, do something new.
That's right.
or we'll fucking kill your
A
children.
spin-off. I don't care.
Get
do something.
Get
Yeah.
David Chase, Sopranos 2.
Skylar, do an invert, do a parallel universe Breaking Bad where Skylar gets breast cancer and she has to start sucking cock.
God, and
On
you
the
chop
side.
her titties off and give her big ass
And
implants.
fucking Walt is just being cucked left and right,
Yeah.
and then you get the male version of the show where everyone's like, she's being bad to Walter, and then women
Right.
get to say she's doing stuff for the family.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Walter's being a bitch. Walter's being a cunt. When she comes home and he has to wash the cum out of her hair. with what? His teacher's salary? And he's like, I fucked Beth.
Damn,
They're like, how dare Walter cheat on her?
oh, did Skylar cheat?
Yeah, she fucks Ted.
Who's Ted?
Ted's her boss at some bank, or
Is
she
he
works.
hot?
No.
No, he's some rich guy.
Yeah, and then it turns
Yeah.
out he's embezzling money, so she let another corrupt ass lay some pipe.
That pussy That pussy
She let her-
only attracts villains and criminals.
She let her
Yeah.
pussy get corrupt.
Some crooked.
Okay. He could be saying anything, folks. It's
Put a
not
little-
what you think.
Put a little twang on there, a little stink on it.
It does. It's not what
Put a
you
little
guys think.
English on a little hook around the other words.
He said,
And, a
"God."
boop, and then I went to the store. Boop. So it goes around the sentence.
I see.
Yeah,
I see.
I like to have the M word wrap
Well,
around.
that's not what you said.
My sentence is like a boa, like the collar on a big fur coat, the fedora.
Really?
Yeah, rolling up in a Cadillac,
I see.
just draped over my
Interesting.
language.
It's an interesting image to pair with that word. Which you may or may not have said. We don't know.
Yeah,
Because it was edited out expertly
Yeah.
in post. Yeah, I'd never finished Breaking Bad. I don't know why. Just didn't, I don't fucking know. I was too nervous. I saw when they chopped
if I
off-
remember correctly, it was not a very satisfying ending. But I kind of forget that show.
that show was great. It was so much
The
fun
beginning
to
of
watch.
the show was a blast.
Yeah, I watched the first season, I think.
And then what? You just stopped liking it because everybody else liked it?
What?
You just stopped liking it because it got
in
too
fact,
popular?
I tried to get into it when it was popular. I was like, oh, cool. this
No,
is
I mean
pretty
Adam.
good. Oh.
Either one of you. I mean, I guess.
I thought that when the end of the show.
That's a valid reason. I mean, it can lots of
No,
things are
I
ruined
watched
by
it when-
the Christopher Nolan Batman movies are great, but I can't make myself sit down and watch them again.
Oh, come on.
They're
If
very
If the
funny.
Joker one is on TV, you're watching
The Joker one, yes, but Batman Begins, it's like I'm really just gonna watch Batman.
I'm with you. Batman Begins has lost a little bit of its value to me, but the
Yeah.
Joker one was a master. And I've never seen the Bane one since I saw it in theaters.
Yeah, that one wasn't.
That
good.
one can suck my little prickadillo.
No, I thought that in the last season. I was watching it when everyone else was watching it. I thought it was kind of lame the way it wrapped up.
I think it was just where else is it gonna go?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. When like the end is just. Oh no, I'm not gonna say.
Don't
stop.
spoil,
Yeah.
dude. Well, I don't give a fuck, but our listeners.
Yeah.
Well, I don't care. Fuck
They
the listeners.
might.
Okay, now that you said that, I'll spoil it. But the end is just like he goes Scarface, right?
I don't know. You made a big deal about spoiling it. And you don't even fucking know what happened.
You don't know.
I'm asking. I don't remember. I don't remember.
Shut the fuck up.
He goes to
Adam.
New Hampshire and then he goes Scarface after that. He goes
Okay.
back and he's like, I gotta
All
go
right,
Scarface.
nice man.
Yeah, he goes to the Entenmann's factory.
That sounds
and
He
he
goes
gets
to
pussy.
Instruments Factory.
No, that's a
That sounds like
satisfying
a perfect
ending.
day. That episode was called
Bro, no
A
joke.
Perfect Day.
I would love to do that. Go get some fucking
Dude,
donuts.
I do want those chocolate donuts now that you brought it up with a nice hot coffee.
Nice hot coffee. It's
Oof.
perfect weather for it too.
Oh, I love a nice gray day.
that is,
Rainy and brainy, as they like to call it in France.
that's the absolute fucking unbelievable coffee church #1 draft pick is the Entenmann's donut.
Yeah.
Because it's legitimately good. And then you also, I mean, Munchkins were big. You never went to church, Nick, did you?
Mm-mm.
You guys have some kind of shit after synagogue? Or
They
whatever
give
the
us
fuck?
booze.
What time is
The rabbis would
church
give
service?
the rabbis would give
Evening?
us vodka when we were like 13.
Hold on, are your church services like in the evening?
No, it's in the morning.
What day? Saturday?
Saturday morning, yeah.
Sounds fucking gay. Sunday's a nice time, dude. And we had some shit called koliva. I don't know what the fuck they are, like barley or whatever for dead motherfuckers. It was like this chewy bag of shit that whenever somebody died, they would make this special little dessert. And it wasn't that good, but I was always excited when somebody died because I had a nice
For the
some old bitch kicked the bucket so I could have a fucking bag of koliva.
They should sell candy in movie theater box style distribution.
They really should.
it would feel like you're
mechanisms
back
for
at
home.
the pictures.
Yeah, now that the pictures is done.
I miss the pictures.
I have not had no patience to sit and watch movies. And then when I do watch something, it's bullshit.
Dude, we can rent out a movie theater and put up whatever
How
picture
much?
we want.
That's what's so funny
I
is
don't
they're
think that much.
letting people do that now. They're like, oh yeah, now we've made it so that movie theaters are exclusively for rich
For the
people.
rich people, yeah.
So that COVID exists as long unless
what
you have
COVID
enough
is.
money, and then
Well, yeah, that's the reality, though. Motherfuckers, rich people are out there with rapid tests having fucking ragers and shit in the Hamptons.
Yeah.
It literally, I mean, everything has just gotten better for rich people.
yeah, but the renting out the movie theaters thing, that's like that just flies in the face of like.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand having like access to faster testing or like better care or whatever. That's obvious, but now it's a situation where it's like denying the realities of transmission or like the supposed realities of transmission as they've told us they exist if you have enough money. Where it's like you can just buy out the movie theater. It's not like
well, you're not putting. It's not like it's not like a spreader event. If it's you and 10 motherfuckers that you know, it's not like you're gonna.
then why can't they open the theater to general admission for 10
It doesn't
people?
make sense, honestly.
It doesn't make
Because
sense.
they probably lose money.
Well, honestly, they are open other than in New York. They're like we can go to Jersey today and see a movie. The problem is there's only like 4 movies in the theaters right now and they all suck.
What are they?
There's Tenet. There's actually one with Liam Neeson where he's like FBI sets him up or something.
Hell yeah!
They've set me up.
They've pulled my penis.
There's
Found
like-
a picture of me pissing my pants.
There's like an Indian girl
Now some
finding love
blockbuster.
movie. Yeah, some blockbuster.
There's an Indian boy and he's trying to find love.
There's a movie where it's like an Indian girl. She's
Bend it like Beckham?
I can't find love, and then some guys like.
Show me your pussy.
I actually like was gonna go to Hoboken
the
to
boy
see a
may be a
movie the other
Jedi.
day.
Are you sure he's not just Indian? Obi-Wan. There's a dot on his head, and it makes me think.
My name is Qui-Gon Jinn.
You're Obi-Wan. I'm
Oh.
There's something different about the boy. Maybe it's the dot on his head. I'm not sure.
That's an interesting little dynamic to take to the Star Wars universe. Indian people.
What's so funny about Episode 1 is that like they show up to whatever that bullshit. I guess it's where do they live?
Tatooine?
Do they live on Tatooine?
I don't know.
Where
the
they live
boy lives?
Where Anakin
bullshit.
lives.
Yeah, I think it's Tatooine.
And
Maybe it's not.
Yeah, Anakin, they're like, oh, what are you, a slave or something?
Yeah,
It's like, he's a slave. Him and his mom are slaves.
Yeah.
He's a boy
To
slave.
that Jew elephant thing.
And you're telling
the
me
Jew
the
alien.
Jew elephant doesn't get
Yeah.
pussy from Anakin's mom? He's definitely getting.
He's putting
yeah.
that trunk way
He's
up inside.
putting, oh, dude, both holes.
Give me pussy, maybe. I put my chance cube in your pussy. We're trying to get off this planet so my mom doesn't have to fuck that blue guy anymore. We didn't come here to free slaves, Anakin.
So what happens? He leaves.
May I
his
have
mom
some of
behind?
your son's blood to test it?
Does he do that?
Yeah, he like fucking like that's how he figures out he's a Jedi. They do it by like blood tests.
That's
They
hysterical.
wrote into the first
There's
one.
no other
sense
way.
the Force.
Yeah, he has like that. Takes like a blood sample and like sees how much like midi chlorians are in his
Oh,
blood.
my God.
Oh, wow.
He's like, "What are midi chlorians?" And he's like, "Don't worry about it. Basically,
It's bullshit.
The-
George Lucas wanted to talk about.
we didn't bother finishing writing this scene."
Did you see what Kanye said on Joe Rogan?
No.
He was like, "This is the only thing I'm going to get mad about, but whoever says that the last 3 Disney Star Wars are better than the 3 prequels that they made in the early 2000s is crazy." He's like, "Revenge of the Sith, you get to see how they make Darth Vader."
Oh my God.
Well, I mean, I'm not that I'm like a prequel apologist, but the prequels are better than the.
Yes,
than
I
the-
agree.
Because the follow-up movies are like, here you go.
Complete
Here's
retread.
here's the exact formula you expect.
Yeah.
With shitty, like, fucking
See-
Seth Rogen comedy inserted into it and the guy from Girls.
See, that's why you guys fucked up, is because I saw all those movies blasted out
On
of my
mushrooms.
fucking head on mushrooms or acid. So I love those movies. I don't know what the fuck happened in them, but I'm telling you, dude, last Christmas, when I saw the fucking last one, out of my fucking mind.
They're all bad.
Shouts out to Babu motherfucking Frick. I lost my shit every time that little motherfucker came on screen. People thought I was retarded. People thought that they were listening to the theater with a fucking retarded kid who loved Star Wars.
Which one?
I remember going to the movies once, and you know like the handicap seats
Yes.
in like the middle row. So I was on one side with my friend, and then on the other side of the other handicap seats. I forget even what the movie was, but there was a drunk lesbian.
Yes.
I probably
I
told
think
this
you
story.
told the story, yeah.
But goddamn, it was so funny. Just getting ejected from the theater. They were drinking,
Hell yeah.
and they got ejected from the theater for laughing too hard at the Kung Pao Enter the Fist trailer. Like, oh, god damn, that's fucking funny. just being asked to leave.
For enjoying themselves too much.
Yeah.
Fucking bitches.
Yeah, that's the kind of shit I like to see in my America.
Damn. What's for lunch, boys?
Yeah.
Let's figure that out.
Thank you, folks.
And we're gonna watch Mafia.
Let's
We're going to
watch
watch
Mafia.
Mafia. Check out Cum.town. We have crew necks. They're printing and shipping now.
Yes,
we have them.
Definitely check that out.
Check them out. Cum.town.
Go to Stavi.biz. I'm on tour. I'm in Magoobies, although this is probably out by the time this has happened. And
Happy Halloween.
happy
everyone.
Halloween. I'm also going to be in Jersey, and I'm going to go to Mohegan Sun at some point if there's no second wave. I'm going to try and do one headlining show a month so I don't forget how to do stand-up. So I'll be cautiously around this winter. And also, those 2021 Stavi Baby calendars are coming at you soon. Keep an eye out for those.
That's a great stocking stucker. What did I say? Stocking stucker? Stocking stuff. Okay, bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the moment you've been waiting for. It's the reunion. The family reunion.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, bitch.
We're back finally. This is like the last. We don't do no more pre-recorded episodes, so this will go up tonight.
Yeah. Well, we're pre-recording it before it goes on the internet.
Yeah. Well, it's like Saturday Night Live.
Yeah.
Like Saturday Night Live, it's a fucking lie. It's not actually
Really?
live. Yeah, this
Yeah,
show's
it's
not
not
live.
live.
They record it in the afternoon.
Nuh-uh.
Saturday night afternoon. I mean,
sound
Saturday
good.
afternoon. Whatever.
Yeah. What you thought Saturday Night Live was actually broadcast live?
Yeah, it is.
No, they shoot it like months in advance. I'm serious.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
shoot all the episodes like 6 months in advance. They do one day, bang it out. They get Alec Baldwin in there.
Oh, that makes sense, because what's he going
Yeah.
to keep coming back?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's busy, dude. He has to do a bunch of shit. Like,
yeah. The Shadow 2.
yeah.
Yeah, Boss
Zane.
Baby.
Boss Baby. That
Yeah,
looks good.
Call
Dude,
his kids.
I love
pigs.
that like
I want to. That daughter that he called the pig is hot
Yeah.
as hell now.
I feel like they only threw.
I wonder
in
why.
Yeah, because he gave her some
Positive.
a strong life lesson.
Yep. A Bob Knight style of parenting.
Yeah. What they called it, the old Alexa Joel treatment.
Wait, who's
This
that?
Billy Joel's daughter.
Oh, that's right. She's
Correct. Which, you know, I
she
looked
has
her
come
up.
up so much.
Yeah, yeah. I looked her up again recently, and she was hot. She was not like. I mean, she was ugly for, you know, a celebrity.
But
or
remember
whatever.
that picture of her with Christy Brinkley and her other daughter and her other sister?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So unfair.
Well, nothing will ever
Poor
beat
girl.
Ron Perlman's family.
Yeah.
Ron Perlman's son is a DJ.
Yeah.
His family looks like the Geico caveman.
He married a black woman, right?
Yeah, but fucking hell of a black woman. I mean, she's like Amazonian.
Is she hot?
And then his face is fucked up.
Yeah, he looks
so
like-
their kids are like they
Have
don't
square jaws.
They don't look human. I'm gonna pull it up, maybe.
Wait, what is his is his wife sexy?
No one in the family is sexy.
Damn, Perlman couldn't pull a dime.
No, I think he. You know what? I think he's one of those assholes that loves somebody. You know?
What a bitch ass motherfucker.
Ron.
What do you think
Perlman's
that's like? What do you think love is like?
family.
What is it like? Well, it's
Yeah.
an undescribable feeling. Stop.
You've never felt love.
Stop. It feels like flying.
Yeah, look at this.
You've never felt love, Adam.
It feels
I know.
like-
I know. Nick has not.
It feels like the first time you've ever listened to that song, "America" by Simon and Garfunkel.
Actually, you know
I've
what?
never heard that
The
song.
daughter is all right. I guess maybe I saw a bad picture of them one time.
The daughter could get it. The son,
Yeah,
does
the
look,
son is
the son
this-
looks like Sideshow Bob.
He's
Maybe
a
I
DJ named
honed in-
Delroy Edwards.
I held
I saw him
Delroy
DJ.
N-words. Check him out on Instagram. He's Ron Perlman's son.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry. I guess I unfairly judged that family. But
That's
yeah,
all right, dude.
my problem is I have, you know how some people have photographic memory?
Mm-hmm.
I have like caricature memory. Like cartoon memory.
Of like
where
a guy at a boardwalk's depiction.
Yeah, exactly. That's but like everything I've experienced. So
Yeah.
in retrospect, I was like, and the homeless guy's got his dick out, which, you know, maybe just the tip, but in my mind, it became a much better story.
The whole dick.
Yeah.
I haven't seen a homeless dick in a while, but there was a guy when I was taking the train from Queens to fucking JFK to get to the plane. There was a homeless guy that smelled so fucking horrendous.
Oh, yeah.
and it's just he looked like.
Did he clear the car?
Yeah, he cleared the car, and
Yeah.
then. But here's the thing: people were walking away from him. This Indian family's walking away from him, and he kept walking towards them. Like these,
it's
fresh
scary.
off the boat Indians.
It's the Indian family from The Matrix too. They're trying to get their daughter back into The Matrix.
Never seen it.
Yeah, you haven't seen The Matrix 2?
No.
What?
What?
Oh, everyone said it was bad.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
after they saw it,
Yeah,
they went
but-
to go see it, and they said it was bad.
Yeah. How
You don't
else
just-
would they know?
Yeah, you don't just not see the second Matrix
I didn't
movie.
I didn't see it.
Dude,
You saw
that
the
was
first
our
one?
fucking Star
I saw the
Wars,
first one.
dude.
Matrix 2?
Yeah. Matrix
Yeah,
1.
that's our Empire
Well, no, I
Strikes
mean
Back.
Matrix was that trilogy.
The Matrix was good as shit.
Yeah.
That's my hot ass take. But yeah, that guy smelled bad as shit, dude. But I haven't seen any homeless dicks. Had a nice flight over here. We're in fucking La La Land, baby.
Yeah, dude, I'm fucking I'm Malibu Mulldog now.
Yeah, I'm Hollywood.
I talk
Halkias.
like this.
All the time, dude.
Dude, yeah, I love the California
You already
vibes.
talk like that, so you can't do one of the characters. Me and him, me and Stavros planned this out, and we said this is perfect because Adam can't do one of these characters.
Is this what I sound like?
Because he already fucking
totally
sounds like
I
this,
can't
dude.
do any voice
I don't
except that
sound
dog.
like that.
West Coast, fucking hell yeah,
Gnarly,
baby.
bruh. I'll just
Yo,
fucking head
you'll like this. We went to,
Yeah.
we took a nice little drive out to Faggot Rock today.
Of the PCH?
Yeah, up the PCH.
Yeah, the piss hole code.
Yeah, the penis coming in your mouth. Penis coming in your hand, and then you eat it.
That's what people pay us money for.
You're just mad that you can't be included in the West Coast vibe.
Yeah, bro.
Dude, I'm from. This is my
Dude,
vibes, guys.
from,
I'm
and
back.
This
This
is my
is me.
vibes. That's
Yeah.
you know what you talking is
I'm
actually helping
from-
me get the voice.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't get it before.
This is where
Dude,
I'm
it's
from.
me. I'm from here.
From here.
I'm from here.
I'm actually gay.
I don't-
You don't
sound
sound.
like
wait,
that.
how do you say
I'm
Mari?
actually-
How do you say Mari's name?
Maury.
Maury.
There's no O in it. It's Mari.
Maury. dude.
Maury, but the
Maury
AU makes
Povich
no.
show.
Mari Povich.
The Maury Povich.
What do you call him?
Maury.
What do you call him? Maury Porvich?
Maury.
Bitch. It actually, Povich does have it.
Maury Povich.
Yeah, yeah, it's Mari Povich is his fucking
It's an
name.
AU. It's an O. Maury. Maury. Maury.
that's the way we
I
say
forget. I don't
Yeah,
care
bitch.
anymore.
How do you
Shut up.
say? How do you say Austria?
Austria.
Yeah, so Mari.
Maury.
Maury.
No, you don't say Austria.
Austria. Sometimes I do.
No, you don't.
Whatever,
It's
bro.
more of a California
Yeah,
inflection.
Oh, fuck, I can't do it. It's more of a California inflection.
Yeah, it's kind of like when you're gay.
It's kind of like, yeah, you have a cock in your ass,
Yeah,
but you're surfing.
dude, this
That's
reunion is. I was just great. It was like we're gonna hang out again, and we're gonna have so much to talk about.
Yeah.
Which is not the case.
We've been hanging
built
for
up
the
that
last couple
momentum
hours.
over the 3 days of marathon, and then it's been Nick's out here in California trying to fight for trans so they can
Yeah.
get married.
Well, I'm out here, yeah, fighting for trans rights, which that's why I've had to keep it a secret. But I've been out here doing like women's march stuff and Antifa stuff.
That's
Yeah.
awesome,
I
man.
spent all my money on black sweat clothes.
Yes.
Yeah.
And black
Tight.
bandanas,
Tight.
and then I just got beat up by homeless people immediately, and they took all my shit.
Because
dude.
they're pho, dude.
yeah,
The homeless are
the
pho.
homeless people are fascists.
They're pho, yeah.
And basically, anyone that isn't one of my friends is a fascist.
I agree.
That's the new definition of fascism is
So what's been...
anyone who's ever disagreed with me about anything. I haven't
agree.
seen The Matrix 2? That sounds like
Shit.
fascism.
Am
to
I
me.
fascist?
Impression
I
of
think
the
so.
mind,
I'm
dude.
sorry, dude.
Mhm.
Is that
What's
the one where they
mean?
have those two albino twins with dreadlocks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That looked
Corn.
cool.
Matrix is so into dreadlocks and like not black people
So
having them.
did the
What are you talking about?
Wachowskis-
Who else in the movie has dreadlocks?
There's like I feel like there's like a ton of
Name
dreadlocks.
one guy.
Name one. Name one.
I can't remember.
Say
There's
describe
more
the character.
dreadlocks.
Describe. I know one from the.
They're
first
really
one.
into dreadlocks and hardstyle techno. Those
Who
are
has
the two
dreadlocks
things.
in the first one?
One of the
Isn't-
brothers.
Yeah, he's black.
Yeah. Oh, you said not a black.
Yeah, he said non-black.
We'll even let you do black. Pick one other person.
The guy from the wheelchair
said him.
in Oz. Wasn't he in the Matrix?
no.
Okay.
Did you see Matrix 3?
No.
Yeah,
Is
that was
the one
the
with
worst
Jada
one.
Pinkett Smith?
That one is so fucking bad, dude.
Yeah, yeah.
Whenever, like, I love whenever
That's the one where he turns into Jesus.
any movie where they're like, all right, let's put a mech in it. That's when you know that they gave up.
What's a mech?
Machine.
It's like it's like it's a robot that you can sit in and you control the robot.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they have
That's
those.
so tight.
There's a scene at the end of the third one where like the head of the fucking wearing robots commander, they all like he's like they have the big battle between the fucking the sentinels,
The
like
bad-
those
yeah.
octopus things. They come through the ceiling, and then the robots all shoot them, and then he's like ordering commands. And he's like, there's like, he's like screaming and shooting the fake robots, and it's like an embarrassing scene to watch. Like watching like the passion with this, because it's such a dumb technology. I
Right.
don't
Yeah, that's a
understand.
famous guy too. The commander of them.
Yeah.
I forget who it is.
Wait, so he's just yelling and people are in the robots?
Yeah, they're all. It's like they're robot troops.
Yeah,
and
they're
like-
the last stand.
Yeah,
to
and so they're all
defend
dying
Zion.
one by one.
Yeah.
But it's like, even if that was like Pearl Harbor or like a World War II movie, you're like,
Yeah.
man, those guys actually died. But you can't. It's this stupid
right.
cartoon.
They're in bootleg ass Transformers. They're not even
Right.
anything cool.
Yeah,
You know
but
what?
Did they win? How
At
does
the
it
end of
end?
Avatar, you know what's a mech? At the end of Avatar, that shit that the army guy, the bad army guy gets in.
Yes.
That's a mech.
Yes.
And he had a
okay.
knife on his.
That was tight.
Yeah.
You know why I think the dreads before? Because Lena Wachowski, after she went trans, got pink dreads.
That's not in the movie, though, dude.
Well, I'm just saying they're into dreads.
I see. Okay.
And chose the name Lena. It'd be cool if you could choose your first and last name, and you could just be Lena Dunham. You could become trans.
You could change your name to Lena Dunham.
I guess, yeah. The people would have to respect that, right?
Yeah.
You'd have
That's
to.
part of becoming trans. You should do that just to troll Lena Dunham.
I should do that
You could
just
change
to
your-
troll Lena.
Just become a woman.
It's like that fucking Trolls Gets Tail thing with Bugs, where Bugs is like...
Oh, yeah. I did a bunch of
I
gay
used to
shit.
get trolled, but then I started doing a bunch of dumb gay shit, like dressing up like a woman and trying to kiss them. I don't like doing it, but it works.
That's what fucking... didn't Gavin... did you tweet that? When
Yeah.
When
Gavin and
kissed
Milo,
Milo.
like kissing each other to prove something. I don't even know.
No, it was to show Islam. It was to make Islam bad. A fucking whatever the fuck you want to call him, alt-right guy kissed a gay guy. And
It's true. It's true.
You're
because-
really showing them. You're really showing. First of all, gay men are already fucking in our country. So
Yeah.
it's like anything you're doing, unless you, I don't know.
Milo kissing an adult man is a big troll on
That's
Islam.
true. Well, Islam wouldn't have a problem with what
With the
Milo
boys.
was what Milo was describing.
That happens in Afghanistan all the time.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, and then Milo's out now because he's a pedophile.
yeah.
Of the closet? I thought he was gay this whole time.
Yeah, no, he's out of the circle.
I know.
The racist
Yeah,
closet.
I know.
Yeah, he doesn't get to be racist
closet they
anymore.
hang out in.
He's
Is he
like,
woke now?
oh, come on, guys.
Yeah.
I'm trying
I
to
can
be
be
racist. No.
No, Milo.
How does the fucking Matrix 3 end?
I just, but
He
like,
dies. And
let's stop
then-
for a second. How much does it actually suck to be a pedophile? That like, I mean, everyone already
I know.
hated them
Oh, it's
anyways.
the worst thing.
Everyone already hated them anyways. But imagine you're a pedophile and you're reading the news and like it's like Nazi banned from Nazi community for being a pedophile. And you're like, come on, just give me something. Is there any place where I can belong?
Who would accept pedophiles?
The church.
Who would accept pedophiles? Yeah.
The Catholic Church.
Yeah,
church.
institutionally. Yeah.
Church.
Who would accept pedophiles?
I mean, if you're a great musician and shit, like, but you can't just be an average guy. You know?
Yeah, you got to be like a Woody Allen or a fucking
Michael Jackson.
Polanski.
Do you think Woody Allen fucked his daughter? Or
You got to
whatever?
be a Woody Allen,
I
a
do not.
You
Polanski,
don't, right?
an Epstein,
Absolutely
a Jewish
not.
person. Is what I'm saying. You have to be Jewish. That's how you.
Polanski's
What do you
also
mean?
innocent.
What's that?
I'm kidding.
Roman
Yes.
Polanski? I don't
Yeah, he's
know.
a piece of shit and shit.
The Jeffrey Epstein thing is insane.
Who's
The
that?
plane?
The guy, the millionaire who's like, I have a plane where you can rape children. Like, all these famous people were like, dude,
Alan
sounds good.
Dershowitz, right?
Yeah.
Professor
Dershowitz,
Alan Dershowitz.
Bill Clinton, Donald Trump.
Donald Trump was on that.
Yeah.
Bill Clinton definitely raped,
Yeah.
right?
Well, I
He
just
raped
like
probably an adult.
You know, that's the other thing too. Imagine you're in the airport and you're like taking your fucking shoes off at the TSA, and they're making you throw out their toothpaste, and then that fucking shit is just taxiing outside the window. Yeah. Like, what the fuck? Why can't I have my fucking belt back, please?
They don't let a fucking small sized mouthwash.
Yeah. I feel like Jeffrey Epstein was just like a rich guy that flew all the time, and he just happened to be on flights with like crying babies, and he's like, that's it. I gotta do something. I'm gonna be the guy that gets back at those babies.
How did Epstein make his money?
Raping children.
Yep.
Yeah.
Listen, there's a
Having
value
sex
in
with
being
children.
the best of anything.
So wait a
Yeah.
second. This
Yeah.
is just a private plane,
Yeah.
and
yeah,
it was
it's
tricked out.
Yeah, the Lolita
fuck
Express.
children.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, basically,
Did he have, like,
it was a
beds?
regular plane, and then
Okay.
he met Exhibit, and he was. And he's like, yo, my plane's fucked up. Did you make my plane cool, Exhibit? And he's like, check this out. We got a 4-year-old.
We went a little crazy with this one. We went a little outside the box with this one.
It is
Like
true.
little stocks. They put their head in their fucking arm through. Just like little
I love it.
ergonomically designed fuck stations.
Right. I would love if you go on the plane and it had one of those like those shoe cubbies like outside of a ball pit.
Tiny
Yeah.
dildos.
It must suck to be molested.
Oh yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
It's definitely something I wouldn't know anything about.
Did you get molested?
No, not really. An older neighborhood
I thought
kid,
that
like,
kid in your neighborhood.
sort of, yeah. But is that like really molestation?
What happened again?
An older neighborhood kid was like,
Suck
"Let
your
me suck
cock?
your dick." Yeah,
And he did suck your dick?
yeah.
Nah, shut up.
No, yeah.
I guess that counts. That counts. Yeah, you've told me this
Yeah,
before.
it counts.
Yeah.
Yes.
It 100% counts.
Well, no, it's because it's like he was getting molested. I feel like that's stolen valor. That's like if a guy came back from Iraq and punched me in the face, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm a veteran."
You just sound like when they found out Vito was sucking the security guard's dick and not he was getting his dick sucked by the security guard.
No, that's
Yeah.
you did get molested, but it is
You got molested.
It is
Yeah.
the
No, it's
softest
just
kind of
it was a
rape.
kid that was like maybe 3 years older. It's not
Okay.
like, I mean, he was probably he
probably got molested.
He was being
Yeah,
molested.
By you?
No, not by me.
Oh, by somebody else?
Yeah, I was just like, oh, this is kind of weird. Like, it never fucked me up. 'Cause I was just
but you
"Oh,
were
it's
like,
weird."
it was pretty.
the most well-adjusted person I've ever met in my life.
He's lived a normal life.
Nick
Yeah.
saying it never fucked him up getting his dick sucked when he was 12
Yeah.
by another guy.
After you talk about the 3 years you spent drinking at 30 and playing Call of Duty.
Everything's going
Every
exactly to
single
plan.
day.
This is
Yeah.
this is the best your life is going. Is the most you're depressed.
Yeah.
If some guy started sucking your dick and just fucking made
Well,
you play
how about
video
this?
games.
I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
I think this. Okay, so you did a podcast without us.
Hold on, are we
Yeah, I
off
did.
molestation? Can we talk
Okay.
about molestation?
No,
some
let's
more?
keep
Were you
going.
ever?
Sure.
Did you ever get molested?
No. Well, probably. I mean,
What happened?
well, my parents lived in Europe, so probably by fucking American standards, I probably got molested.
What is it? Did anybody ever?
Well, I mean, in your sheltered American culture.
Oh, I see. You sucked off your uncle on a bike ride.
It wasn't my uncle.
Who was it?
It was my grandma. I sucked her off.
You sucked her old titties. I think
No, it wasn't her titties. It was her dick.
you sucked your grandma's dick.
Yeah, of course. You wouldn't suck your grandma's dick if she asked you to.
I probably would. She's got a nice fat cock.
Does she?
No. Did anything? Well,
No,
I think
I
I
mean-
told this story on.
I think one time, but it wasn't molestation.
What happened?
One time, me and my cousin were like, we got naked, and my aunt came in, and she
Did you
got
touch
mad.
each other's dicks.
We weren't really touching. I think we were like laying in bed.
Dude, imagine if you're fucking that. You're
This is stolen valor. I'm sorry, but that's
No.
not
yeah.
molestation.
Nick definitely got the most.
No,
I
got
didn't.
molested.
I'm saying I did because I've told that story to people who were actually molested, and they're like, "You didn't get fucking molested." That's like kids experimenting.
Yeah. I think
You know,
I think
it's
that's
like
probably,
I could be. Yeah, it didn't like. In all,
Okay, I see what you're
in all
saying. I see what
honesty,
you're
it
saying.
fucked up where I turned like 15 or whatever. I'm like, am I gay? For,
Right,
like, even
right,
if that was like that's something like
Right,
a big
right,
deal.
right.
And then I'm like just jacking off to lesbian pornography constantly.
Right,
so
right,
it's
right.
like
You don't
I guess
even wanna
I'm
see a
not,
dick
Yeah,
involved.
right. Yeah.
yeah, of course.
I think I told the story on YKWd, but I never told it on this podcast where I tried to see
Is this
another
the story where
kid's
John
dick.
Morris almost beat the shit out of you?
Yeah.
Dude, he was seeing red.
Well, yeah, I told this story. What happened was, they had just gone over the don't show your privates. If somebody has to see your privates, don't.
Yeah.
That thing had gone to
Uh-huh.
school, and I was just like such a fucking little dickhead. And if anybody told me to do anything, I wanted to do the opposite.
Yeah.
So I was hanging out with this fucking weird neighbor kid. I don't remember what his name is, but his dad's name was Oscar. He still fucking lives next door to my parents. He has like the shittiest Porsche on earth. He has like he painted a fucking mural in spray paint on the back of this fucking
Yeah,
beat up
That
Porsche.
fucking rules.
That's cool.
I'll take a picture of it next time I'm home. Anyway, yeah, I
That
just
reminds
asked.
me of the PJs. You ever see the PJs?
Yeah.
They,
Oh,
they had a joke on that show where they make a soapbox racer or something, and it's a Porsche, but it's 2 O's. That was a good show.
That was a very good show.
You know what? I found a VHS tape at my mom's house with taped episodes of the PJs on it.
I love that fucking show, dude.
The PJs.
Let's get into the PJs.
Projects. Living in the PJs.
But basically, I just asked to see this kid's dick. I was like, hey, we were just playing with toys. I was like, so, you think maybe we should show each other our privates? And he was like, nope. And I was like, okay, no big deal. But I definitely asked to see another boy's dick. And who knows if he had said yes, what would have happened?
I mean, I guess the closest I got to being molested was that my dad just was constantly naked around me my entire upbringing.
yeah, my dad was always naked.
Like, including, like, yelling at me for doing things wrong. Like, getting yelled at by a naked, small man.
His penis just jingling.
Oh, yeah. Like,
Car keys.
you've never...
How dare you do that? Ding, ding, ding.
I vividly remember my dad's flappy dick, like, as he's, like, yelling at me about, like, not doing well enough on my history test. This wasn't even like
Just like you're at Olive Garden.
I mean, eat him.
Eat him. Eat him. Look at my dick. Eat him.
He'd be like in the shower, and he'd be like, "Get in here right now!" And I'd be like, "I don't want it." And yeah, and it extended into high school. I'd be like 17 years old.
He's just in the bath.
It's like my whole upbringing.
He's taking a bubble bath.
Bubble bath.
He's taking a bubble bath, but the tip of his dick is coming through the bubbles.
He's just hard.
Like a submarine, like a periscope. Yeah.
It twitches when he yells really loud. He just fucking
Yeah, I mean,
It's just shaking back and forth like a doorstop.
wait, have you guys not seen your dad's cocks? Have we?
Yeah, my dad would be naked a lot too.
Does your dad have a big hog?
Well, I think I
Do you
used
have
to
a bigger or
think,
smaller dick than your dad?
I think my dad has a bigger dick than me, but not that. Like when you're a little kid, you see it, your father's dick, you think it's humongous.
Of course.
And I thought he was really packing, and I saw it recently, and I don't remember why or how. I was talking about while he was sleeping. I broke into his fucking room, tied his hands up, and sucked his cock. But no, I saw it recently, and it was like bigger than my dick, but it wasn't like a fucking monster.
So your dad's big.
He's got a nice cock.
Have you seen your
I don't have
dad's
a very
penis?
big dick.
Yeah, when I was like 3.
Okay, so you haven't
Actually, I
seen
walked
it.
in on my dad jacking off one time when I was like 13.
That's
Oh.
awesome.
Wow.
My dad is like
What happened?
completely out of the memory
Oh no,
bank.
let's get it. Let's fucking go into the bank, dude.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Like
This bank?
Where was? Hold on. Set the scene for us. You're in his apartment.
I was. He still had a house at the time, and I like
Oh,
went
he's
in.
doing better.
Yeah, well, barely. And I
Yeah.
like, went in.
That was the end of it.
Yeah, I went into his room to see if like he was going to drive me to school or whatever.
Oh, it was a morning beat
It was
off.
a morning. Yeah.
Oh, that's therapeutic.
And he's like completely naked on the bed,
On the bed, laying down.
laying down, and like
That's how my
but
mom caught me.
As soon as he heard the door open, he like rolled. So he rolled, and it's like I jack off, so
Of
I know what the
course.
fuck he's doing. And he rolled, and like he was completely naked, so like the sheets caught one of his ass cheeks and just like opened his ass. And he's just looking over his open ass at me. He's like, "Yeah."
Wait, I told you.
Because he's like nervous, because you know what. Like, yeah, so I'm like, "Are you driving to school?" He's like, "Yeah, I'll be done in like 10 minutes." I'm like, "Oh, okay." And I just like closed the door. I don't know. In his mind, he was like, "That was a close one."
I know you never think you got caught beating off when you
Oh,
got caught.
all
I told
the
you guys
time.
like a few years ago. We were saying I was visiting. Oh, it was my grandfather's funeral. We were in San Diego. I was staying in a hotel room. My parents had one room. My sister had a room, and I had a room next door. And we knocked on their door to see what time dinner was, and they were like taking a while. And I like looked at my sister. I was like, "Oh shit, dude! Like maybe." And she's like, "They don't fuck. They're sleeping." And she like knocked again. And my dad just opens the door, and he's wearing, this is such a dad move, he's wearing t-shirt, no pants or underpants, just stretching his t-shirt over his dick. And he goes, "What the fuck do you want?" And I literally, my sister stayed there, I literally ran down the hall, like this
Oh
like
my
long
God.
hotel room hall.
So they were definitely fucking.
I think they were trying to have
Wait,
sex.
would he walk around naked around your sister too?
No, he would
Oh,
do it to
just
me.
you.
It was like
Okay.
a man thing. Yeah,
Gotcha,
it was like a
like a sauna.
get yelled
rules.
at by your
yeah.
5'5" South African father.
I fucking I remember I just had a flashback to being like I don't know, like 8 or something with
Yeah.
my cousin. We were hanging out in his room, and I was either, it started with either me or him in the bed, and like we both had shorts on, and like so I was like underneath the cover, but I was like fully clothed.
Yeah.
And I like draped the blanket over my leg, but then pulled the shorts up and then draped like the blanket over it. And I was like, "Does it look like I'm naked?" You know?
Yeah,
and like we laughed. We thought it was funny, so we kept doing it. Like, "Does it look like I'm naked or whatever?" And like it got down to where we just had underwear on, but then we were like draping it a certain way where it's like, you know, like does it look like we were like laughing hysterically? And then he was like, "I gotta go to the bathroom," so he goes down the hall into his parents' room to go to the bathroom. and fucking I just took all my clothes off and I like tucked the sheet through my legs and then in my ass so that I came up and just barely covered my dick. And then like, but it was stuck in my ass. And then so like I walk into his parents' room just dragging the sheet through my legs over my face.
You're just credit carding their sheets in your asshole. You're essentially wiping your ass with their sheets.
Bed sheet. And I'm 400 thread count.
I'm like crying laughing because this joke had been going on for like 15 minutes.
Of course.
And we're 8, so we think it's hysterical. And I go in the bathroom and he's in there with his mom and like they're just like talking and I'm like, does it look like I'm naked? And like she's like, what the fuck? And then hold on, behind me, my uncle is coming down the hallway. He's like, "What the fuck?" And he's behind, so he can see my ass. The sheets
dragging, just the whole sheet
shoved up my ass. And I'm like, "Does it look like I'm naked?" And they were like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "We're playing a game where you're supposed to look like naked." I can't really explain it.
Did he not? Did he even cover it all, or was he just like, "You're on your own"?
Yeah, no. I mean, we did weird shit like that all the time. So
yeah, I mean, it was the same with me and my cousin. You guys were around the same age.
Yeah, he was a year younger than me. So.
Me and my brothers. I was looking through I was home and for my mom's birthday, and I was looking through like old pictures and shit. And I just found a fucking picture. There's 3 pictures. Me and my brothers were all holding hands naked, each sitting on a watermelon. It's just like we were 4, 2, and 2. Just like these 2 fucking babies, and we're smiling. First of all, who the fuck is taking the picture? And
Wait,
then
are your brothers twins?
Yeah, they're twins.
Are they fraternal twins?
Fraternal, yeah.
What does that mean?
It just means they were born at the same time. I'm a test tube baby.
Yeah, so is my sister.
Is that why you're morbidly obese?
Nah, dude, this is peak. This is science designed me. This is exactly.
I like they made you in like a Nike commercial.
Yeah, exactly.
So your dad on a treadmill hooked up to a bunch of machines.
A machine just sucking my dad's dick.
Isn't it weird?
It's a mannequin's head
like
bobbing up and down.
Your dad jacked off for you to live, for you to exist.
I'm a product of beating off.
Yeah,
So no matter how much you guys beat off, beating off will never be as important as it is to me.
Yeah.
Beating off caused my life, dude.
I think my dad said something to me, and I was like, "You have to be lying."
I was an accident.
You're an accident.
That makes so much sense. Yeah.
Well, they had kids from previous marriages.
No,
but
I don't think they were engaged or whatever before my mom got pregnant.
Oh, okay.
You just caused so much unhappiness.
Oh, shit.
You
ruined people's lives before you even existed.
Yeah.
Before you even came in the world.
So my parents tried so much harder to have. My parents wanted to have me and my brothers so much more than your parents wanted to have you.
Yeah, no.
It's not even close.
It's really expensive.
I legitimately
super expensive.
I legitimately destroyed my parents' lives. It's like, when people are like, "Don't blame yourself for the divorce," it's like, why would I do that? And then I turn and become an adult, and it's like, oh yeah,
100%.
Nah, they shouldn't have been married in the first place.
Exactly.
It's all
It's not blame the divorce. It's blame you for the marriage.
Yeah, blame yourself for the marriage, not the divorce.
Oh fuck. Yeah, dude, my dad was beating off. Yeah, it's funny. My parents used to it cost so much money. It took them a long time to have kids, and it's like, fuck, man. I wish we had like any of that money. If you could have just fucked.
Yeah, they spent a ton of money.
How much money does it cost,
dude?
In vitro fertilization costs like a shit ton of money.
I was the second round.
Like it's like tens of thousands of
$10 grand to go,
yeah.
just to try.
And
it took
for
like
one cycle
4 or 5 times.
Yeah,
and they tried everything else before that.
Yeah,
in fact, the only reason we're even not in Greece is because they literally didn't have that technology anywhere but America in the 80s.
Yeah.
That's so fun.
Yeah, man, that was the same with my sister. They wanted to have like a sibling for me.
And I was in like the second batch of kids ever born. Like
I feel like
that's early.
I feel like I should have been kicked out of America.
Yeah. He deserves to be here.
Yeah,
that's right, bitch.
Yeah. Well, I remember my dad was like, we were at a dinner party and he was just being inappropriate in front of kids and like, the company
sort of hitting on your sister.
The company was laughing, so he kept going with the story and he was talking about how they sent him to the bathroom to jack off, like to make my sister. And I always had this image growing up of like a public restroom, like a stall at a public restroom.
Your sister used to be a fucking puddle in front of a urinal.
Just my dad just jacking off in a stall. Like at a smelly like urine.
There you go. And then he just slapped it into your mom's pussy. The doctor's like, $10,000, please. Oi, I'll beat me willy off. Directly in the veg.
I wonder what my dad beat off. That I want to know.
That's the other thing. Yeah,
I want to ask my dad.
He got
what were you
porn. They
beating
give you
off?
porn. Yeah.
I wonder what porno.
That was the first.
Is that crazy that doctors have porn?
That was the
in
first
their
stand-up
offices?
joke I ever wrote.
What was that?
That like I was beating off to a picture of Marilyn Monroe, which was true. I was beating off to like vintage porn one day when I was
Cool.
like 15.
Yeah.
And then I had this like thought.
Were you wearing
like,
a fedora? While
Yeah,
you did
I
it?
was.
You were being a real classic.
Well,
man.
I was really into like swing revival.
Yeah.
So I
Zoot
would-
suit riot.
So I would wear my zoot suit and beat off in it, but eventually it became filled with cum, so, as happens to all zoot suits. If
That would
you-
take a long time to fill a zoot suit with. cum.
Yeah.
They're very.
Dude, it would
baggy.
take years. I don't think I've
How
filled
long
a
do you
zoot
think you
suit.
could? How long would you think it'd take you to fill a zoot suit?
A
completely
lifetime.
with cum?
A lifetime.
Wow.
Anyway.
So, back to my brilliant first stand-up.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Is that
Let's all go around.
I was
Yeah.
jacking off to a picture of Marilyn Monroe, and I thought, holy shit, my grandfather could very well have beaten off to the same exact picture because there was only like 4 porn images back
Of
then.
course, yeah.
And like that, first I got weirded out, but I thought, I should be more open-minded. He's going to die soon. I don't really spend much time with him. We don't have anything in common. It's like maybe I could use this to spend more time with my grandfather. And so now me and my grandfather get together every Saturday and we beat off to
That's a
vintage
good
pictures
joke.
of Marilyn Monroe.
Not a bad joke.
That's a good
And
joke.
then he hands me a Werther's original at the end. And I used to do an act out with my grandfather, like, keep going, you're almost there. You've almost come. That's it.
That's very good.
Yeah.
I love you, Nicholas.
Yeah. That was my first.
That's pretty good.
Thanks.
I don't remember what my first bit was, but I had one horrific bit
Yeah.
where it was like,
It's so funny how bad you are at stand-up when you first start.
Oh my god,
Dude, and-
so bad.
I had a bit that was like something about, I don't know, just wanting to be fat enough that, or not fat enough that I could wipe my ass or something like that. Or here was this when things when things were going tough. This was the bit I brought out to get everyone back. You know, my first couple months, where it was like something about the punchline was. It was like, yeah, people are outside. Everyone's out and about, hanging out. It's like, I really don't go out. People are like, hey, Stav, where were you? We were all hanging out Saturday. I was like, oh, you want to know where to find me? On a Saturday night where everyone's out having sex with each other? Paddle your canoe up the river of semen and tears. And that was like my fucking...
That was the line?
Like, semen and tears was like...
Yeah, that was like
fucking-
that's like a very 2008 bit when everyone was like, and I see this guy and he just smells like failure and depression.
Right.
Cum.
No.
Yeah,
Dude,
yeah.
it's smelling like disappointment.
Yeah,
What is
yeah,
it?
yeah.
What was the one that was like...
It was like that, some
Yeah,
variation of that shit.
It was... People were still doing
the
that.
big
They're
hack,
still doing
the
it.
big hack
Yeah.
bit out
Yeah.
here is people that say something like, so I'm eating 2 different Wendy's Frosties, as you do.
As you do is big too.
rough.
Yeah.
They I've seen so many people do that.
But yeah, things that like smell like failure or
The
taste
only
like
way to
failure.
not be a hack anymore is to just not do stand-up comedy. And that's where I'm at. I'm at the level of so good at stand-up that you just don't even perform
Yeah, you
stand-up
stop doing
comedy.
it.
You just never go do spots. You turn them down even
Very nice.
when people offer them to you.
That's
Beautiful.
Cool. That's very cool
That's
of you.
that's called the new crush.
I love it, dude.
Is to just
fucking
not leave your
sitting
apartment.
quietly in your house,
Yeah.
checking Twitter,
Yeah.
checking the Twitter that you're
Scrolling,
locked out of.
yeah. You're waiting for growl notifications to pop up on my computer that I can't fucking respond to, and playing Final Fantasy.
Did you bring your PS4 out here?
No, I didn't bring shit, dude.
Nice, man.
Yeah.
What's the family like? They nice?
What
Hold on,
family?
what's
I don't
your-
live with a family.
Hold on,
You
what's
know, I
your
thought you did.
what's your first stand up joke, Adam?
Oh yeah.
Oh, it was about Oh yeah, it was. Well, I think it's hack, but it was about how
Of course it was.
it's about how right after you come and you're watching porn, you start feeling like really bad for the girl, and it's like, and you're like, actually, she's not that hot, and then, but like before you come, it's like I want to fuck the shit out of her, and then I'm like, oh no, and then you come, and then it's like, oh, you probably got raped when you were.
Damn, that was good, dude. That was even better than Semen in Tears.
That's kind of like a Hack Louie kind of.
I mean,
that's what was popular, I think, also when I was starting stand up.
Yeah, one of my first big bits was about Judge Mathis.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, about like how Judge Mathis is my favorite TV judge because like. I don't know. He just, the joke was extremely racist.
He just takes no nonsense.
Yeah, well, no.
You fools!
Yeah,
He just did some terrible
The line was like, I find you guilty of first-degree motherfuckery and 12 counts of some bullshit.
Motherfuckery!
That's very funny.
Yeah.
Oh,
I sentence you to 12 years a damn without the possibility to cut me some slack, Jack. It was like a long bit.
Wow, that's good. You really wrote the shit out of that.
Yeah, well, blackout drunk.
Incredible, dude.
Yeah.
Well done.
Incredible.
Yeah. I forget the setup for it though. Was it?
Fuck.
I think. Yeah. I don't know how he became a judge. Oh yeah, that's it. The show
that's
starts
nice and
off.
racist.
The show starts off, and the first thing you hear is him saying, "I used to be in jail, and now I'm a judge." And it's like that does not make you a good judge.
My car broke down.
Yeah.
Now I'm a mechanic.
Yeah, right. I raped a girl. Now I'm woke online.
That actually is.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that is basically the origin story.
Yeah.
Is that why we're not woke? Is because we don't rape?
I was trying to say that to a girl the other day
Well, there's fucking
during an argument.
There's so many fucking people that come after me online that are get like really mad about it's always the guys that get mad about irony.
Ugh.
And then they have like these like tweet storms, and then 35 in they're like, look, I used to be on something awful. My name was Nigger Faggot 920. I bombed a black church, but now I know better, and I'm not like that. And that's why I know that irony is bad, because you turn into guys like Mullen.
Guys who do no harm to anyone at all, but say dumb shit with their friends on a podcast, but are very nice to literally everyone they ever meet.
I just don't get it.
I don't know about very nice, but yeah.
Pretty nice.
He actually is shocking.
You are very nice, and you're a good friend too. That's what I told someone recently.
Oh, thanks,
yeah,
man.
yeah.
I love when people like.
Well, someone saying like that. That's I can't believe he said that. I was like, well, he's a good comic.
Also, it's funny.
Anytime anyone mentions me in another context in a conversation with someone else, they were like, yeah, somebody was. Well, don't worry about the context or why you came up. I had dinner with like Josh Androsky the other night. He's like, "Oh yeah, people hate you. Yeah, you come up a lot. People really don't like you." I'm like,
So crazy.
no, I guess it makes sense if you only look at my Twitter feed.
I guess that's true. I just have known you for so long. The tweets are fucking funny as hell. Also,
Yeah,
I actually thought, hate to say it, that the rape one, kind of funny. Not bad.
Well, I'm not gonna.
No, it wasn't like hilarious.
It's first of all, I don't remember tweeting it, but I can look at that and know immediately that
context.
the conceit is it's literally sarcasm.
Of course,
the joke is that rape isn't inherently funny.
Right.
I don't fucking know how you.
Yeah.
There's even people like in that when people getting mad responding to it like, "Oh wow, rape, so funny," and it's like that is literally the same exact thing I said. That you are doing.
That's
exactly
the point of the joke.
Yeah, I know.
people are fucking pieces of shit, man.
But whatever, I don't. We don't need to fucking relitigate
Our
who's a
dicks are too
dumbass
hard.
online. I'm free now. I don't have to be on the internet.
Are you done with the internet?
Yeah.
You do Instagram still?
Yeah, I still. I
I'm
like
off,
Instagram.
so I can't.
Instagram's the only place you're allowed to be sincere.
Instagram banned me, dude.
Yeah, you could take a pretty picture and put that up.
Yeah, I do that sometimes. I'm like depressed or whatever.
Yeah, you take
I'll
a
be
picture of a
"Here's
car."
here's a car.
You do such gay shit on Instagram. You're in a car show, you'll do 7 pictures of cars.
No, that
in a
was
row.
funny. That was funny because you flood people's feeds.
Yeah. I took a picture of every car at the auto. No, but sometimes I'll do cars. Like there's some I saw. Like there was a Mark 7. An LSC Mark 7 in my neighborhood that I had to take a picture of. And I saw the other day a Chevy Celebrity with a Continental kit. Which,
What the fuck is that?
It's like the
body kit.
Well, no, it's the tire on the back. Well, Chevy Celebrity is like a fucking front engine, like mid-sized GM piece of shit sedan from like the 1980s.
It's a great name.
Yeah. Well, it's like come on.
Chevy Celebrity.
That's Celebrity.
The Chevy cool ass car.
Ford Millionaire. I mean, yeah, it's a piece of shit car, but somebody had a Continental kit on it, which is the wheel on the back.
Oh, okay.
Fifth wheel.
We saw that rolling
in slab culture. It's called a fifth wheel.
Oh, nice.
If you're familiar with slabs.
What's slab mean?
Slabs are like it's like a thing in the South, like Texas guys and Atlanta guys. They get big old like.
Oh, big body cars, and they put
like full size American sedans, and they put like underbody lights on them, and then it's usually there's a Continental
big-ass
kit,
rims.
Continental kit that folds forward and the trunk open, and then like neon lights spell out shit on the trunk, and then you put like
so like
like 26-inch rims on it and shit. Yeah, well, DeVille's or like whatever, like Roadmasters or fucking but they're cool.
Yeah, those
usually
are cool.
They're candy paint.
Of course.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, man.
Candy paint dripping.
I mean, we did bring up Pimp My Ride, but goddamn, that was awesome. I remember, like, just being a dumbass 14-year-old and being like, yeah, dude, I'm going to get my fucking ride pimp, dude.
Yeah, well, it's like,
I'm going to have a bouncy house out of my fucking Chevy fucking
That was such a bizarre show, because it's like, it's like, my car, like, it sucks. And then it's like, great, now I'm going to be the fucking white guy that drives to Sizzler in, like, a fucking Austin Powers Gold member themed El Camino.
First of all, that is getting stripped so quick.
No.
That car is getting fucking robbed so quick.
Didn't it turn out that they didn't actually ever get the cars, or like?
No, they got the car, but they didn't do any mechanical work on them. It was all,
that was it.
It was all fabrication.
Right, yeah.
So if you went on that
So it's
car
still a
because
piece of
you're
shit.
yeah.
And like, imagine how quick if you're running all that power out of it.
Yeah,
how quick that zaps your gas and shit.
Well, the problem is no one would watch a show where they were just like, yeah, we'll fix your fucking, we'll do a top end restoration on your fucking shitty Civic or whatever. No one would watch that.
No.
So, but then for like budget reasons, I'm assuming they couldn't. I mean, maybe they did fix it on some of them, but
That's
I never watched that show.
Like,
You never watched it?
No,
I watched it all the time.
I didn't have cable at the time, but
poor bitch.
No, my mom just was like, she would make weird decisions with how she would spend her money. Like she just wouldn't use the heater, and I'm sure we could have afforded cable.
Right. Her tithe to the fucking anti-Jew club that she was in was too high at the time.
Well,
They
decide what's on the TV.
Exactly, dude.
But
I watched the hell out of that.
Yeah, no,
me too.
Monster Garage. I remember my dad had like VHS tapes of Monster Garage that he would give to me. You ever watch
what was that?
It was Jesse
like,
James'
it was like
show.
Pimp My Ride for white dads.
West Coast Chopper was like that too.
Yeah, West Coast Choppers is Jesse James. It was a show where he like assembles a crew of fabricators or mechanics or whatever, and they take a car and they have to do something with it. Like they had one where they'd turn a limousine into like a fire truck.
Oh, tight.
Yeah, so they had to like design like a custom transmission.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it was a cool show.
Didn't that guy cheat on Sandra Bullock with some white trash bitch?
Was he a wrestler before he was a car guy?
No.
Isn't he a racist
famous
though?
for cars?
For sure.
No, he was always a car guy.
Yeah,
Really?
cars and motorcycles.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
West Coast Chopper.
Just he just embodied that outlaw lifestyle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I
Cool.
I don't understand why people were mad at him for like
Cheating on a
his
woman.
marriage didn't work out. I mean,
Right,
they were
right,
married
right.
for a long time. It's
Right,
like, you know,
right.
oh, he cheated on Sandra on Miss Congeniality.
She is hot
How
as
could he hurt
hell,
her?
though, dude.
I don't know.
Sandra Bullock's oldish. Like, she's what, in her mid-50s? So, like, and it's like her and fucking
She got
that
that
space movie.
Yeah.
Ooh, homegirl was fine.
Oh,
dude.
in the where they're floating.
Yeah.
Gravity. That movie sucks, dude.
She was looking good as
The
hell.
opening sequence is really cool.
Gravity is the dumbest movie I've ever seen.
It was
in my life.
fine.
It was fun to watch, but like I love that
I'd never
it
watch
opens
it
up
again.
with Sandra Bullock doing some kind of shit on a fucking space station.
Right, and she's
then-
scared to be in space.
Well, George Clooney floats up to her. He's like, "So what are you doing up here?" Like,
Yeah.
he's essentially asked her like, "What's your mission?" or whatever, and she, it's exposition. She has to explain it to him or whatever. But like, he would know.
Of course.
There's no
Also,
way. There's no way you wouldn't know what your coworker in space.
Wait, I thought he was doing like a charming bit. Like, oh, like, fancy seeing you here.
That's not how I interpret it.
Oh no, I thought it was like, oh, there's only.
You have
two
to
people
understand as
in
a
the vacuum
spectrum
of space.
observer of,
No, yeah.
but
he was trying to be charming.
No. There was a lot.
There's another thing that makes that movie fucking stupid. Is the whole time she's this like morose dickhead who's like, I just couldn't really do anything with my life since my daughter died. I've been completely immobile. It's like, what do you mean you couldn't do anything besides become an astronaut?
Right. Also, she's like scared. She was just a doctor, right?
Yeah.
And then they put her in space.
She was like a teacher.
The people
or
that want to
something.
go to space, fucking their whole lives are trying to go. Their dicks are so hard for space. No one is like,
Oh yeah.
like it's like that fucking what was Armageddon, the Ben Affleck.
Oh, yeah.
Armageddon some pussy. That's
Oh yeah, dude.
No, we watched that clip last
wait, hold
night.
on. What accent does that make sense in?
Armageddon
some pussy.
Cajun.
Yeah.
Armageddon some pussy.
Armageddon some pussy.
Armageddon some pussy.
Armageddon.
Man, I kind of wish I was Cajun. I wish I just had
Armageddon
awful
some
fucking
pussy.
teeth and I was scary and
You could fucking wrestle games.
You had a French name?
Yeah. I was missing a couple of fingers. That'd be cool.
Some nubs.
Yeah.
Fingering a
My
girl
name's
with nubs.
Pierre.
I feel is cool.
Pierre Bouffont.
Do they think France is gay there?
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably.
for sure.
They do.
The same way that they think
The same way everyone else
they
thinks
think
France
the
is
North
gay?
is gay.
They all have like French names though.
Yeah, well, they're
They probably do. They respect.
Does Quebec
France?
think France is gay?
No, they probably respect
They
them.
probably like France.
I don't know.
Fucking, I can't wait till Marine Le Pen gets in there, baby.
yeah,
You know what I mean? Get those fucking Arabs out of France.
yeah. Where are they gonna go? Where are the Arabs gonna go next?
I don't know, man.
Japan.
Doesn't
Japan is like one of the most closed off
I
countries
know.
in the entire
They
world.
let in like 20 refugees
Yeah.
or some shit. 28 refugees.
I think that's
well,
half the
and they
reason
only got
why-
in after a karate tournament.
I think that's half the reason. I'm probably gonna get blowback. Half the reason why I think the alt-right guys are so into anime because it's like
it's a racially pure society.
it's the most racist country in the world.
That is
They're
true.
like, this is what pure racism can create. These cool Pokemon.
That is true.
Yeah,
You know?
but anime wouldn't have happened. Like none of Japanese culture would have happened if it weren't for the American occupation after the war.
And also
or the
fucking
bomb.
bombing.
Is that right?
We got him fucking.
Yo, two-time champs, baby.
No, it's
Yeah.
their weird, like Japanese interpretation of American culture.
It's
that
cool.
They
do it cooler than us.
Because look at China. What has China ever made? Nothing.
Nothing.
What has China ever done for me? Nothing. What do I owe China?
No, hold
Jack
on.
shit,
hey,
baby.
whoa, egg rolls, dude.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
true.
that's true.
Dumplings, soup dumplings.
Yeah, yeah. And Crouching Tiger type shit. That's
Yeah.
tight.
How about
pretty cool.
how about
Yeah.
I'm inventing this? The neg rolls, right? And it's a fortune cookie that you give to a girl, and,
And
then
it's an
it's
insult.
like you're ugly as shit. So
Yeah.
Nice sweater. My mom's got the same one.
yeah,
Bitch.
you look like fucking shit. I love
Yeah.
you. That's how negging works, right?
Yeah.
You fucking dumb bitch. Please marry me.
Can we go out? Can we fucking
Yeah.
follow all the rules of puas?
The
and
pua
just go
rules?
out one night.
They work. They work 100%. Actually, you know, the funny thing is that when I hear that, I like think that there's no way that works. There's no way you take a dweeb and he goes out and he does that. But my friend that was going to become the rabbi,
Tommy Giorgione.
Tommy decided at 14, like, or 15, he was just like, I'm gonna fucking fuck, dude. And he got all these, he downloaded off Kazan torrents, these
Wow.
CDs from this guy, Ross Jeffries.
Okay.
Yeah, and
Does that guy live in Montreal?
who, Ross Jeffries?
Yeah.
I don't know. But it's the guy who they based Tom Cruise's character in Magnolia off of.
Really?
Yeah. And it basically, like, he would tell me, like, the patterns. I mean, it's terrible. I mean,
What is it?
It's literally, like, manipulation through
And
psychology.
did he fuck?
Yeah, he fucked, like, 4 years before anyone else.
Tommy Giorgione fucked.
He
using
fucked
pua
first.
shit?
I remember being
by
15.
doing Ross Jeffries type shit.
I remember being 15 and being like, I have to fuck now or I suck.
yeah, that's
And
exactly
then like
what
a month
happened.
later, I fucked.
Well, no,
Like
that,
two or
well,
three
no,
times. Like
not
fucked
me.
like 2 or 3 different people.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
not
fucked
me.
till I was
Yeah, no,
20?
not me. Yeah, no, I fucked.
No, I remember just
18.
like turning 15 and or being maybe I think it was like I
Had
guess
you
it
kissed yet?
was, once, but like
Really?
Yeah, I just went right into fucking.
You went kiss to fuck?
yeah.
Where did you fuck for the first time?
I think technically in a parking garage.
Hell yeah, dude.
Because there was a lot of those like.
Was she older?
No,
She was much younger.
In a parking garage?
she was 3.
Wait, so where? Why you weren't in a car? You were outside?
Yeah, because we were
They
like
didn't have
we didn't
cars.
have we didn't have
They
a place
didn't
to
have-
go. We were like hanging out. We were
That's
like
why I asked
teenagers
if she was
hanging out,
older.
and it's like
Yeah.
like where are we gonna fuck? And it's just parking garage was available.
Nice. Was she a
Oh,
dime?
nice.
No.
She was ugly as shit.
Yeah, no, I mean she was okay. I guess, yeah.
What's she up to
But
these
that's
days?
I have no idea. That's why I'm
find
like
her.
hesitant
I
to
fucked
talk
her.
about it. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's like,
yeah.
what if that's a normal person?
Yeah, it definitely is.
Someone's like, let's find out who that is.
She
And
listens
ruin
to
her
the
life.
pod, dude.
Yeah, probably.
She's a cum boy.
Yeah.
I wish I fucked as a child, man.
Yeah, I wish I fucked other children as a child. That would have been cool.
Yeah, because then you get to look at fucking.
Anyway, but these Ross Jeffries things,
Yeah,
by
yeah,
the way.
Let's get back to
He
that.
used to put like, so he'd be like, you'd put like the thing that you want the girl to do in like a sentence, but out of context. So he'd be like, personally, I think women should be blow me, and he'd like say blow me, but they think that they'd interpret it to say below. But
No.
he'd like subliminally
Simple
put
tricks
blow
like
me.
that?
Yeah, and I'm like, Tommy, that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my entire life. And
Yeah,
then,
I'm
like,
trying to fuck these girls. I just
and
bought
then
all
a
this
week later
flash
he
paper.
fucked. And then a week later he fucked. It was like the most shocking thing in the entire world. I was like, that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
No, I remember.
And
I
then he
remember when
fucked.
I was a teenager and I would fuck. My move, like I would hang out with a girl for like an hour and be like, "So what kind of music do you like?" That kind of shit, and it'd be like,
Yeah.
"Well, do you want to have sex?" And like I would just be upfront
You
about
just
it.
ask.
Yeah, I would just ask.
And they'd say like,
yeah,
what?
yeah, it just works that way.
No.
Yeah, when you're young as shit and they're
I
like
didn't
horny
learn that
and
until I
curious.
was 27 or 28
I
years
still
old.
don't have a move, dude. I just hang around and just like if it gets late enough, I kiss a girl and then
Yeah,
we
yeah,
fuck.
yeah,
yeah.
Like that's if she talks to me. If it's past 1 a.m., then
I
we're
also
just hanging
had
out.
so much more confidence as a teenager,
Right.
Because all the emotional damage of your childhood doesn't really set
Hasn't
in
kicked in
into
yet.
your
Yeah.
early 20s. Like if I hadn't started stand up at 16, there's no way I would have the confidence to do it now.
Oh, interesting.
As an adult, I just didn't give a shit about anything.
Right.
Yeah.
Damn, should I try? What if I just tried asking girls to fuck me? Would that work now?
I think you
Probably.
should do the pua stuff.
The problem is like now that's rapey behavior,
Right.
rather than just being
Isn't that
taking
what
a shot in
Casey
the dark.
Affleck did?
yeah.
He just said, "Can we?" He just was trying to smash, right?
Yeah.
He
I
didn't
think-
rape
no,
anyone.
I think-
everyone was saying he raped someone.
Hold on, didn't he like fucking wake up in a bed? Didn't some bitch wake up? Some woman wake up in a bed?
I
and
refuse to listen to these allegations.
Get her,
I don't know,
Get
I
her
thought-
neck rubbed and he was in
Dear
her bed.
Casey Affleck, Adam, you might be the only Casey Affleck apologist in the world.
Yeah.
Nobody
Because
gives enough of a shit
everyone's
about
saying
that guy.
like, "Oh, this guy's a rapist." So
He
they're-
definitely did
They're
rape.
letting rapists.
But here's
didn't
why I
rape,
thought-
and
but
then
he
I
did
looked
rape-
up what he did, and he didn't rape anyone.
But he did some fucking weird shit.
Did
He
he,
just
though?
went to a girl's hotel and said,
Did
like,
he though?
He
I don't
walked-
know.
He goes into.
he
a
said
room.
some gross things. He said some probably inappropriate things, but he didn't rape anyone.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, it's still fucking.
Now this is
fucked
the
up.
rape apologist podcast.
Yeah,
That's what you've turned this
I'm
into.
taking
Adam.
I'm taking an anti-Casey.
You did that with your tweets, Nick.
Did I?
No,
I don't
I
did.
said I apologize for all rapists.
Yo, tweet that.
Do you want to call somebody a rape apologist? Me. I apologize, lady.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry that happened to you. In that context, yes, I am a rape apologist, and I am proud to say it.
I can't wait till someone isolates the vocals of you being like, "Yes, I am a rape apologist."
Well, now it's gonna happen for sure.
Yeah. And it's
yeah.
us laughing about
yeah.
about you saying it. We're all going down, baby.
Dude, when we did Lewis's podcast last week, he said,
You guys did it without me?
Yeah, we did the real last
Pod.
pod.
I didn't fucking know that.
Yeah.
I feel left out.
It was,
Oh, he wants
well,
to
you're
do a
in
live
LA.
Cum Town.
Oh, well, no, I'm mad
talk
that
about
Lewis
When
left
is
me out of it.
Skip
They
Fest?
didn't Skype me in.
We
Real
should have
last
Skyped
pod.
you in. But he said there's a picture of he pulled up the molestation at the Puerto Rican Day Parade, and then there was a picture of a woman wearing like a turtleneck sweater and like a pig turtleneck. She looks like she bought her whole outfit at Ann Taylor Loft. Like clearly someone that wasn't there for the parade but was like just trying to walk through and then got molested. And he for some reason thought that she wore that to the parade and therefore deserved.
He's like, dude, you gotta know. He's like,
Dude, you know what? I don't
know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't want to say it, but
Those are all
she
terrible.
kind of.
Those are all
know.
terrible. First of all, the Lewis impression is so accessible. Everyone does it. It
I
doesn't
know.
even sound like Lewis anymore.
It's just, just gotta.
No,
match your-
dude, she wore that to the fucking.
Dude,
she
what the
deserved to be
fuck was she
fucking
doing
molested,
wearing
dude.
Last pod was fun. We gotta get Omiko. We gotta get both of them on the fucking podcast.
Who?
Both. We gotta get Zach and Lewis.
Oh
on the pod.
Yeah. Zach's hilarious.
Zach's good. Zach's
Yeah.
got bangers.
He's got zingers, baby.
He's good at sitting back and then coming in with the heat.
I didn't know someone got molested at the Puerto Rican Day
well,
Parade.
yeah. I mean, this
Oh,
is
that's all it is.
I was
it's just all rape.
I was at Six Flags.
That's what it is. It's like Soul Train. It's a line of
It's a
guys
line of
that
rape.
you walk through.
Honk, honk, honk. You're just honking titties.
I saw a video of like what is it, Carnival or one of those like,
Yeah,
Brazil.
Brazil.
And it's like women just going around like like mostly naked, just shaking like every part. And Brazilian women are made entirely out of ass material.
There's
Their entire body.
ass and titty meat.
Yeah.
That's why that
So
guy.
they're just shaking, and then some fucking like Brazilian guy walks by. His bones are fucking made out of shake weights or whatever. And he's dancing, and then he's covered in tarantulas. He's just got all these tarantulas crawling all over him.
After just die like 6'4" big titty women after 6'4" big titty.
Do you remember that website?
I wish I could find that video again.
Do you remember that website, Mike in Brazil?
Of course.
That was like one of the first porn sites I ever saw.
Dude. Mike also had an apartment complex.
I remember being like 13 and being like, why doesn't just everyone go to Brazil? Why is like Mike the only guy that came up with this plan?
Yeah, dude, Mike
He's
was
a
smart.
fucking genius.
Mike also ran an apartment complex, and a lot of women were short on rent, and they had to figure something out with Mike.
Yeah.
It was pretty cool.
I think it's cool, like in LA, anytime someone says their industry, to ask them if they've ever done casting couch type shit. Yeah, I'm like I work in like production.
Didn't Carrie Fisher say she sucked dick to get on in the movies?
Star Trek
I think
Wars?
so yeah.
Really?
Back in the day.
She sucked George Lucas's dick?
No, just in general. I don't know. That's somebody told me that.
No shit, dude.
It's probably
I heard
wrong.
that Jar Jar had to do that to get
Yeah,
the
he
movie.
did.
I think George Lucas insists on sucking people's dicks. That's the rumor.
For sure.
That's the rumor I've heard.
Like
His
Vito,
gullet
dude.
is just full of
Dude,
cum.
it's
It's
so funny. It's so funny how
fucking
he,
double chins.
Yeah, it's all
it's
just
because he doesn't know where to shave his beard.
He shaves it too high.
He shaves it too high, and he creates this weird
Brian De Palma looks like that now.
neck thing.
Yeah,
that's going
it's
on.
really bad.
Well, no one ever told him like a beard doesn't end at your jawline.
Yeah.
You don't
What kind of
shave.
look is that?
Yeah, you let it grow out, and then you fucking clean it up.
Right.
So
Fucking
strange.
imbecile.
Fucking idiot.
You piece of shit.
Fucking rich asshole.
You stupid piece of fucking shit.
I would like some of George Lucas's money.
I would too. Maybe we should rob George Lucas while we're out
You
here.
want to?
A fucking
Where are we at right now?
West Coast.
Where does he
We're
live?
gonna wrap this episode up in a minute.
Where does he live? Can we fucking...
We got to do another one tonight. But you guys,
so we should tell them about the bit we were doing.
what bit? What are you talking about?
Oh, the gay
Beatles.
Beatles.
Yeah, that was fun.
yeah. How did it go?
I don't know. That was kind of in the moment.
No, we can get it back.
It was
We're
like
the-
basically the bit is
we're
like
the
what if
Beatles,
the
we're
Beatles
gay.
We're gay.
You're the guy
We're the Beatles. We're
This is
three.
the
I love
ladybugs.
sucking
We're three.
off men.
We're gay and we're the Beatles.
I love sucking off men.
We're the
You
gay
had a really
Beatles.
good song though.
Yeah, it's but that was I reworked an older one.
That's all right.
But
dude.
it's I need some hard gay sex.
That's right.
Somebody fuck me like a dog. I
And
need
when
some
I'm-
hard gay sex. Tie me up like a hog. And when I get home to you, my dick is covered in poo, and I feel alright. I got HIV. That's the fun one.
I had one too, but I forgot it.
Yesterday.
I didn't even know that I was gay.
We're the gay Beatles.
yeah.
All right, the song's
I
gonna get
remember.
better.
But you know what, guys? It's been this is the first reunion in a while, so we're gonna do a couple more reunion episodes, and then for the big finale, Cum Town Premium. And I guess what, guys? You know, the regular episode this week, I was a little sleepy, kind of out of it.
You didn't have enough creatine.
I didn't have what?
You said you didn't have enough creatine.
That's not what I said. I just
Your
wanted to go to the
BPACs.
the BCAAs. No, I just wanted to go to the gym, and I couldn't go to the gym. But I'm feeling great today.
Are you?
Yeah.
I'm feeling good. I had chicken and waffles for breakfast. A champion's
breakfast?
meal.
Wait, is that what they say in Greek? Waffles?
Waffles? Yes, actually it is. Hello,
Motherfucker.
waffla.
We're going to try and do another one where I'm gaming while doing the podcast. I think that helps.
No chance does it help.
No, it does. The last
I
time I
don't
did
think
it, it worked pretty well. You got to do two things at once, and when you do two things at once,
You look so stupid right now. You look like you have a fucking triple chin. This makes you the fattest you could possibly look.
yeah.
Nick is resting the microphone on his chin and holding his face all the way down into his body
I'm trying to game.
while he's gaming, while he's playing Call of Duty.
This is Battlefield 1 still. I've been
whatever.
playing this game for a year now.
You know what I play? Call of Booty.
Yeah.
And it's when I have sex.
Is when black men request you. For
No.
Where's that little fat boy at? You know what I'm saying? I ain't gay, but I got jail tendencies. I got prison tendencies. Yeah.
Tendencies?
I got tendencies left over from my days as a criminal.
As a colonel?
Criminal.
Oh, a criminal.
Like Criminal the Frog.
A criminal, yeah.
Criminal
They both want to
Sanders.
fuck Miss Piggy.
Yeah, dude. That's true. They do both want to fuck Miss Piggy. Both those kinds of guys. just Miss Piggy, where she discovers her self-worth by hanging out at the mall.
Oh, Tyrone thinks... Is that a good Miss Piggy?
Yeah.
Oh, Tyrone.
I don't know.
say I should
Miss
just use
Piggy-
my normal voice.
I don't know what Miss Piggy sounds like.
Oh,
That's
let me
good.
get some frog
Is this
cock.
good? Miss Piggy here.
No.
No, is that not what
It's
she
weird
sounds like?
that their kids are either frogs if they're boys or pigs if they're girls.
Oh, is that how it works?
Yeah, I think so.
Damn.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, it's pretty gross. That's
That's a
what-
fucked up pussy that she's got.
Yeah.
I don't know. She's maybe
They should come out half and half.
right. They should have some sort of freak.
They should be pigs with
Yeah.
gills. Do frogs have gills?
Yeah, they do.
Nice. They should be pigs that can jump high as shit. Ooh, imagine what pig frog legs would taste like. People say frog legs are good. I don't trust them.
Man,
Yeah, I've had 'em once.
French food sucks.
Well, sometimes they make a nice steak because they just fucking douse that shit in butter.
Yeah.
French people are stupid.
Yeah, I mean the French can.
Do you like Béarnaise sauce?
What is? I like Hollandaise. Is that French?
Damn.
Hollandaise?
No, it's from Holland.
No, it isn't.
I don't know.
Hollandaise. Hollandaise.
Hollandaise.
What's Béarnaise?
Francois or
Bernays, this
Hollandaise?
bear cum.
Oh, nice.
Béarnaise is like I think a butter-based
Oh, I'm
sauce.
listening.
I'm probably wrong. I'm gonna get like a
I know bechamel. Bechamel.
Yeah.
In Greek, we call it bechamel.
Yeah.
You know what? I realize a lot of Greek words are just French words.
Yeah, a Greek isn't a real
Ascenseur.
language.
We have no word for elevator. We call it an ascenseur. And that's just the French word for elevator.
Yeah, Greeks are stupid people.
No! Take it back.
Were you yelling at me or the cat?
You, bitch.
You were yelling at the cat. No one speaks
I was
Spanish
yelling
like-
at you, you fucking slut. You little Battlefield 1 playing cock smoker. That's why your dumbass just got battled down with that little fucking
yeah.
hammer.
You got owned. You
that guy
piece of
just
shit.
pwned your ass.
No,
bitch.
I need to
What's-
find. You know what? This
Who
is why
was
we
it?
need.
What was his name?
He's on the Germans.
This is why we need mic stands on the show, so
So you can
So you
game.
can
so I can game while doing the podcast. But anyways, I mean, all I'm saying is I'm in a good mood, and I feel like this is going to be a better episode than the last one. Already, I'm feeling just really on.
Yes,
And definitely
absolutely.
focused on what's
You
going to happen.
definitely are. You just fucked up Darkanes with a Narcane revolver.
You're fighting the
Dark
French right now, and you're the Germans.
No. Are you the Nazis?
I
No,
don't
it's
know,
World
man.
War
Yo,
One.
Major Wolf 1009 just fucked your ass
You
with a
shot me
Bodio.
in the back of the
1889.
head.
We have sucked off objective penis.
Well, anyways, today is Women's Day, dude.
It's Women's March.
the J20.
Nice.
J20. It stands for.
Because it is Women's Day, I am making a one-time offer. DM me and I will eat your pussy because of Women's Day.
Yeah. If Stav doesn't eat a pussy by 12 p.m., he's going to turn into a
Stav's
pumpkin.
trying to snack on that clit.
Yes, baby. My two favorite snacks, Flaming Hot Cheetos and Little Clitties.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't even like Flaming Hot Cheetos that much. They're too hot.
They're too hot for you?
I like a regular Cheeto.
Do you not like spicy food?
I like spicy food.
They're like, you're supposed to heat them up.
Oh, really?
In the microwave?
They're regular Cheetos, but you put them in the microwave.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
In the bag?
That's what I love, dude. Some nice piping hot Cheetos.
Yeah. Temperature
Some
wise.
Texas style Cheetos.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice,
nice one, Stav.
Some hot popcorn.
Hot popcorn.
Is popcorn
penis.
hot? It's made hot, but it's never served hot.
Pussy
It can be served hot.
No,
Cock
it's
pockets.
never
There it
served
is.
hot.
Cock pockets. Yeah.
It took me 5 tries, but I got to,
Yeah,
man.
and it definitely, no one's ever said that before.
Cock pockets.
That one's brand new content. Man, the episode where I'm in a good mood might be even worse than the episode.
No, come on, don't write it off. It could
I'm
get
not
good.
writing it off. You know what I am writing off? That fucking iMac that I finally figured out how to buy.
Very nice.
via a wire transfer, and my good friends at the Apple business team.
Very nice, my friend.
Yeah.
Mullen Industries finally did it.
Enterprise.
Mullen Enterprise is a division of Halkias Corp.
Yeah.
Bitch.
A subsidiary of
subsidiary.
Friedland.
No.
Yeah, Friedland International.
Absolutely not.
Well, I guess Adam does control the banks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
and the media.
Ultimately, all business goes back to him.
Yep. It's true.
Yeah, I don't like how he gets a piece of everything. What's up with the Rothschilds? Is that a real family? People talk about them like they've been rich since like London in the 1100s.
Yeah,
they're just a group of villainous Jews.
I think they're French, I thought.
No, they're a group of villainous Jews.
That just take everyone's money.
Yeah.
And I also heard a rapper, I think Theophilus London, is that his name?
Maybe.
No, not him. Jay Electronica. My little brother told me
Is
Jay
fucking
Electronica
Rothschild.
is made one of the Rothschilds pregnant.
Pregnant. Yeah. And he had a kid with Erykah Badu as well. I believe so.
No, you're thinking of
Andre. I think she had another one with Jay.
Really?
I know they dated. I don't know if they... I'm pretty sure they had a kid together. But
like
yeah, he
that.
was supposed to drop the greatest rap album of all time, and then he disappeared, and then they found out he was
I call it crap.
You call it crap?
Rap?
Yeah, you can't spell rap without crap.
You can. You can't spell crap without rap.
No, you can't spell rap without crap.
No, there's an extra C. There's no C in rap.
Maybe that's what you've learned by damaging your brain with all that crap music. Me, as a learned fan of rock and roll.
Of classic rock?
Yeah, of, the good bands. Boston.
Creedence Clearwater
Monkees.
Revival. The Monkees. Hell yeah.
Weren't the Monkees a fake
we're
band?
the Monkees. We love to have sex with men.
Here's what I listen to, all right? Fucking...
Deftones.
Yeah.
I do, you remember Deftones? Every once in a while, there's a nice
Social
Deftone.
D.
Oh, was that the guy that fucked that porn star?
Who?
No, that was Donald Trump. Fucking joke of the day, guys. Wow.
It's pretty cool.
My man got spanked by a fucking Forbes magazine. That is pretty funny.
Did you read the thing?
Nah. Did she talk about his dick? Someone said they were going to talk about his
Stormy
dick.
Daniels.
She talked about the fact that he hates sharks.
That's pretty funny.
And he's like, yeah, if it were up to me, they'd all be dead.
That is such a fucking stupid guy's enemy. Is the shark.
He does like sharks.
I fuck with sharks. I respect them. They're alphas just like me.
I don't know. I'm sure he's got a nice sized hog.
I don't think he does. I bet you it's little.
You think because of the small hands?
Small hands.
I'll
probably-
tell you who's got a big dick. That's Barron.
Yeah.
Barron probably does have a big dick.
Yeah.
I believe
he's
Donald
retarded.
Trump has...
He's retarded. He's got one of those big retarded cocks. It's a little
believe
mangled looking, but
Trump
it's meaty.
He has two dicks.
Okay, I'm
They're
listening.
both average size, but there's two of them, and he stacks them together.
That's impressive.
Mhm.
Yeah, and if he can stuff them
What do you
with
mean
two
stacks
dicks,
them together, one on top of the other?
Yeah.
or side by side.
They twist up like one of those fancy cigars that's actually 3 cigars.
Do you remember the guy that went on Reddit with 2 dicks?
Yeah. the
Yes.
2 dick
Yeah.
guy. I used to do a
That
bit
was
about
wild.
Yeah,
it.
he
You remember
was
my
like,
bit?
No.
Remember how good my bit was?
What was
I
it?
don't
Remember the bit I did?
No, bitch. What
Was that an
your bit?
Austin Nick bit?
No,
No,
that
it was
happened
here.
in D.C.
No, it was here.
Really?
Yeah, I did it
What was
here.
the
right
bit?
when we
Do
moved
the
here.
bit. Do the bit.
I don't remember it, but it was good.
You don't remember the bit?
Nah, it was just.
I remember he
something
said that, and there were also big dicks too.
Well,
No, they
one was
weren't.
big.
I think they were pretty.
One
big.
was big and one was little. He had a little ass dick.
No,
and a
I think there
backup
were
dick.
2 like kind of big dicks.
One was Adam's dick, and the other one was a normal 12-year-old boy's penis.
So he had a huge dick, and
So he had a
even
tiny
huger dick.
one. No,
A very little dick.
very little one.
Wait, did you say a huger dick
Yeah.
for the 12-year-old
The
boy?
12-year-old, yeah. You know 12-year-olds
Yeah.
these days.
Yeah, they're tasty. I'll tell you that much.
It's because of natural selection. Kids
that'd be
have
a fun,
dicks.
a fun like Fox Studios franchise that goes on for 30 years. Instead of like there's some genetic mutation that makes mutants, it's like there's a whole new like class of people being born that have like 17 inches minimum.
Whoa.
And the government wants to make it illegal.
Like X-Men. They're like would be at the forefront of that, dude. This is fucking ridiculous.
And then there's
Some of us barely have, I mean, not me, but other people have little ass dicks.
And then there's like a boarding school for boys with huge ass dicks.
It's Professor X just
Professor
jacking
X,
them
like,
off with his mind.
Yeah. I watched the new X-Men on the plane coming back from South Africa.
X-Men fat
Apocalypse. It's pretty good.
X-Men.
Except in South Africa, it's called Bliksman.
Bliksman.
There's too many Bliksmen.
That would be crazy. Why isn't there a way that you can farm inches of cock? You know what I mean?
Well, I think probably, like, if you assume that a guy with a bigger dick is more sexually selectively desirable,
Is that
then dicks
necessarily
probably
true?
get bigger over time.
No, I mean, come on, dude. That's
Shakespeare
retarded.
probably had a little shrimpy.
Well, people were shorter like 100 years ago.
Yeah, people were definitely shorter.
People still had the same potential for growth that they do now.
It was just they didn't
people
eat
have
as
better
good food.
diets and now.
medical?
No, it's evolution, bitch.
I think it's evolution.
It's absolutely not. First of all, you don't know how fucking evolution works.
Yes,
It's not
there's
thing
a
where
fucking
over-
little horse, and its neck is too little to get to the pond. And then over time,
Keep going. Go off, bitch. Go
Can't
off.
reach the pond.
Over time, longer neck. A horse with a longer neck drinks from the water and
Yes.
fucks because he's hydrated.
Yes.
And that's how you get giraffes.
Yes,
after
bitch.
you find lower and lower ponds. So your neck has to get or tall leaves on tall trees. You get that's how evolution is. A little ass horse, you know. So thank you. I know how it works.
Old Charlie Darwin over here.
Chuck Darwin.
Chuck Darwin.
You think he fucked every one of those turtles?
On Galapagos Island? Of
You think
course.
part of the chart was what kind of pussy the turtles had?
the whole thing started with him fucking a turtle.
That's nice.
Then he came up with the whole theory
Or wait,
of
no, he
evolution.
was it finches? Was it the
Did
finches?
you ever hear that Yertle the turtle is supposed to be about fascism?
No?
Oh yeah, somebody told me that Yertle the turtle is supposed to be Hitler.
Whoa.
But it's too easy
Isn't
to
Yertle a
pretend
good
like
guy?
every story's about fascism.
I don't remember Yertle the turtle.
It's about a turtle that's on top of all the other turtles.
Nice.
His name's Yertle.
I don't remember it either.
It's Dr. Seuss.
Does he put all the bitch ass, annoying, complainy turtles into a different section of the turtle
Please,
pond?
I hope he does.
Is it Dr. Seuss? Didn't he like cheat on his wife?
I hope so. I fucking hope so, dude. Have you seen Dr. Seuss's wife?
No.
Let's just say he could do a lot better.
Really? Do you think his dick looks like the Cat in the Hat's hat?
No,
I
I
think he has
mean,
a striped red and white.
it's like
dick?
I would never say pedophilia should be okay, but if you've done so much work for children,
He's brought joy to so many kids.
you know, you should get a taste of the forbidden fruit. Dr. Seuss, Shel Silverstein,
Yeah, oh yeah.
they fucked
Paddington Bear?
The two of them fucked one girl, one young 8-year-old girl together. They were in a polyamorous 3-way relationship
A
between
triad.
Dr. Seuss, Shel Silverstein with his shoes off, just sticking his feet in an 8-year-old girl's pussy.
a big ass fucked up toe,
BFG.
a whimsically fucked up crinkly toe.
Yeah.
I did fuck with Shel Silverstein.
Everyone
too,
did.
dude.
Everyone loved Shel Silverstein.
Yeah, he rocked.
If you didn't, guess what? You're fucking gay. Dude.
Absolutely, dude. We're putting you on notice. You didn't fuck with falling up. You're a fucking.
If you didn't like the
Queer
sidewalk,
Leduchlio.
where the sidewalk,
Where the sidewalk ends. That's
yeah.
where my penis starts.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's at the end of the sidewalk.
Dude,
It's
we're-
like me with a hard ass dick.
Dude, we're firing a
Get
lot
the
of
sucking.
shots on
Oh
this.
yeah. Well, we're putting everyone on notice. Damn, I loved Where the Sidewalk Ends. That shit was good.
Yeah.
That reminds me of my childhood. Now I'm getting sad. Fuck, dude.
Why you liked being a kid?
Yeah, I guess.
I don't think I enjoyed my life until this year.
No, that's what I mean. I'm
And
sad.
it keeps every month. It keeps being like, oh no, maybe it was last month that I did. I guess life keeps getting better and better.
It's strange, isn't it? That like things are good.
But you
Yeah.
can't appreciate them.
I didn't say that.
Do you appreciate them?
I've
I
just
appreciate
started.
that. I go to
appreciating
church
it.
every fucking morning. Dude.
I just hit morning mass.
I go to 3 a.m. mass every day.
Yep.
Because you're trying to build mass?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's very
It's
funny,
just
dude.
bodybuilder
Wow.
in church.
That's so funny.
Come on,
What
man.
a cool pun.
It wasn't even really
Damn,
a pun.
I can't wait until you get your own fucking stupid NPR show where you can
Adam Friedland.
That would be
one of
so-
the funniest humorists in America.
It's gonna be called.
You and Mo Rocca have a
it's
show
gonna be
together.
called Wait.
I'm gay.
Yeah.
Stop making fun.
Wait. Please give me a second.
Please let me finish.
It's called Wait, Don't Smell Me.
Oh, that's
It's
good.
Ice Cube's fucking NPR show.
Mo Rocca sucks.
It's NWAPR. It's NPR, but it stands for...
Is Mo Rocca still around? He's on NPR.
He was on the
now?
Daily Show.
I
Why the
remember he
fuck
was on
did they
the
just
Daily
give
Show.
unfunny assholes from Harvard? They just got to write for the
Was he a
Simpsons and
Harvard
SNL and do shit.
You know what I found out recently?
Fuck Harvard.
Do you remember
dude.
that like early Daily Show correspondent Vance DeGeneres?
No.
It's Ellen's brother.
Well, oh yeah, I do remember that guy.
Yeah. I
Of
didn't
course
know
it was
that.
Ellen's brother. His name is DeGeneres.
Yeah, I guess I never put one.
Didn't he look like her too? Didn't he have like blonde hair?
Maybe I don't remember him really. But
Bro, of course
I
the
remember the
fucking guy.
name. Yeah,
Vance is a good ass name.
Vance.
If you could name your if you could name yourself anything, when you were a child, did you have like a name you wished you had, like a cool name?
No, I liked my name. I think I've always liked.
I always wanted to be like Turbo or Laser.
Yeah, I wanted to be
Yeah,
Jason
like-
because of the Red Power Ranger.
Yeah.
like an American Gladiators kind of name. Oh yeah, I used to think Jason was a cool name.
course.
What
Yeah.
color would the fat Power Ranger be?
It
like a peppermint
Brown?
swirl?
yeah, it would be. It depends. Sometimes it'd be like churro. It would be like tan with little flecks of sugar.
I
on
think
top
peppermint swirl would be the
Peppermint
perfect,
swirl's not bad.
because they were all done by race, except
Yeah,
for
they
Billy,
made the
who
black
was a
one be
nerd, so
black.
he was blue.
Right. The black one was
Blue
black.
was his
The
balls 'cause he
Asian
never
one was
fucked.
yellow.
That's true. That's a good call.
What's that?
He's
Oh,
blue because his
as
balls.
his balls,
He never
yeah.
fucked.
Yeah, Trini was the Asian
Trini
one.
died.
Yellow.
Yeah,
real
so
life.
she was yellow, and her dinosaur was a sideways.
Yep. Thank you.
Brontosaurus.
Thank
Yeah, no, the best part was the Black Power Ranger did hip hop karate, but
Yeah.
like whenever they were fighting the
Zach.
whenever they were fighting the putties or whatever they were, that was just clips from like the Japanese TV show, which
Yeah.
was like a completely different thing.
Yeah.
And they would just they would put like
They would
fucking
overdub.
rap music over top of it.
It ruled. Yeah.
Wait, did that guy Chaim Saban? He was just the guy that took it from Japan, or did he start it in Japan?
I don't know. He might have been the guy to import, because that was like
probably bought it for
Japan
cheap.
had like a million shows like that.
Right,
That was like a
yeah.
type of show. Is that like
Like Autobot,
ninjas that
yeah.
turn into mechs or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
Like Japan imported Spider-Man, and they had a Spider-Man show where Spider-Man had a Megazord.
Oh, tight.
Yeah.
Is it a spider?
No. So it looks like the Power Rangers. Yeah.
Damn, a big ass spider like from World Wild West would be tight.
Yeah, you know
Oh,
the
yeah.
story, and again, we've already talked about this on the show, but the story
Yeah.
behind that spider and how it like was in like 9 different scripts.
Yeah.
And people were like, "Man, I love this spider. We got to find a home for it."
that's how
This movie."
stupid Hollywood is. Yeah, unlike podcasting, where intellectuals can make art.
Yeah, we don't have a studio giving us notes.
I'm gonna intellect my balls. that's
You're into
that's
that?
Damn, that was a good one, man.
Thanks, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, take that, Noam Chomsky.
I think my Sunday Mass one
Dome,
was just as
Dome,
good.
Dome Dofsky.
Yep.
Yeah,
Nom.
Dome
Chomsky.
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 Even though Chomsky doesn't mean anything, Cum Chomsky is really good.
Oh, I read books. I fucking wrote a book and I read them too. Yeah, fucking learning's so stupid, dude.
Learning is
Imagine being the kind of bitch that's like you're fucking 70 years old and you got like a dumb office and you just put your reading glasses on and read shit.
Oh.
yeah.
Fuck
When
that,
you're
dude.
old,
When you're old,
yo,
yeah.
I'm gonna be. First of all, I'm dying
gaming.
early as fuck.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm gaming. I'm eating like dog shit. My family will have to give me sponge baths.
I'm gonna be
I'll
like
not
Pat
be able to get out of
Robertson doing leg presses, 9,000 pound leg presses.
Is he jacked? Pat Robertson?
No, but he just
No,
does.
yes, he got-
Pat Buchanan, you're thinking of?
No, Pat
No,
Robertson.
Pat Robertson, that 700 Club.
Yeah, yeah.
He does them too. I thought Pat.
Well, the
Buchanan
700
did.
Club is Pat Robertson deadlifts 700 pounds.
Nice.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Does he do it before Sunday Mass?
yeah. Well, that's when I do it. It was before mass because I'm trying to
you're trying to
gain
put on
mass. You know what I'm saying? That's a Mulldog original.
I love going to church.
That is
man.
a 100% copyright. You know,
TM. I'm trying to go to church on acid or some shit. That seems like it would be fun.
I went to in
that
college.
sounds badass. I can't wait until your 15th birthday so I can get the money to make that happen.
I'm trying to just like open up my mind, dude.
Yeah,
It's like I'm going to the house of God, but I'm going to be on my God.
I still think we should
Psychedelics.
take
I think if
Molly
you're
and
one of those
see
people
cats.
No, acid.
I think if
and
you're
go
one of
see
those
cats.
people that if you do hallucinogens and you believe in God after, you should be put in jail.
Oh, yeah,
100%,
yeah, for sure,
100%.
Yeah.
Or like there's a deeper meaning. No, there
Right, that's
isn't.
how I actually discovered my spirituality is by I was doing mushrooms at Bonnaroo and I saw this like goat figure appear and he said to me, everything is because of a purpose. And I was like, okay, yeah,
I
that
love
makes
doing-
sense to me. That I feel that, you know? And ever since then, I've been completely fucking insufferable in conversation. You know, I kind of have this air of superiority even though I have no discernible skills or...
There's so much worse than just regular religious people.
Oh, yeah.
Because regular religious people, like sometimes
Yeah,
they'll
they're
go to,
like,
a
yeah,
soup
my
kitchen.
father would molest and beat me, so I have to go to church.
Exactly.
They're fucking, the guys are like, oh yeah, I was at a rave, you know, and a glow stick broke open in my mouth and it gave me brain damage. And now I have fucking, you know, I have to say namaste every time I place my order at Starbucks.
Fuck. I love doing mushrooms and just me and Eldest watching 30 Rock, bro. Just me and my boy laughing because their eyes look weird.
I haven't done mushrooms in a long ass time.
I did mushrooms and watched Star Wars. It ruled.
Oh, in Baltimore?
Yeah, with me and my little brother.
Was it good?
It was awesome. Laura Dern was
How
looking
about,
like
you know what would be a cool
snackola.
drug? Bust rooms, you know? Where it's like, it's a
mushrooms.
mushroom that you eat, then you just bust for like 12 hours.
Yeah, wouldn't that hurt though?
No.
No, it
'Cause
would
you'd be
feel
fucked
good.
up, dude.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would your dick hole be sore afterwards?
It would be a drug that would just make you just non-stop busting.
Is it like poppers for your dick hole?
The cum downs.
It loosens up your dick hole.
You just fill a whole room. Yeah, because it's 12 hours, so it'd be like leaving a faucet on.
Would you get dehydrated eventually?
No, because you'd be on drugs.
Oh, okay.
No, you gotta drink
Yeah,
water.
no one gets dehydrated on drugs. You just have a Camelback.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm down with that.
Mm-hmm.
So a full room full of jizz. Do you stay there? Are you swimming in it by the end of it?
Now, everybody knows that when you get FTM bottom surgery,
Right.
they give you a piece of, they give you a dick that's got a Reebok pump in one of the balls.
In the nut, yeah.
Well, that's well known.
But how about this? The other ball, it's got a little bit of fake cum in it. You can fill it up like a...
So for a little surprise at the end.
Yeah, so you go...
The other one's like a clown's lapel, the flower on a clown's lapel. It shoots out a little fake jizz
Yeah, it's
when
like a
you
little
come.
perfume bottle.
Ooh. And you can make it anything. Oh, you know what would rule?
Yeah.
They make it the icing from the top
Yeah, how
of
about
cinnamon
this?
buns.
You get 5 or 6 balls in your ball sack. And then you got one, right, that's got cum. Another one, orange soda. Another
Yes.
one, Sprite. You know, and then you just run suicides on your nutsack.
Oh, that's good.
You have a whole Little League team over after they win a game. You got, guys, who's ready for the fucking fountain?
Now, one of the balls would have to be iced, of course.
Yeah,
to
yeah.
keep them cold.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
No, that's your
Somebody's
ass.
like, can I just have a cup for cum? And then you catch them getting the Sprite.
Oh, cum is free.
Yeah.
Cum is on the house.
Can I just get a cum cup? Like, don't be putting Sprite in that cum cup. It doesn't fucking cost us anything. I will enforce that rule as a minimum wage employee.
I have very little control over the rest of my life. Yelling at you makes me feel good. Damn, now I want to get Chipotle. That reminds me when I used to steal soda from Chipotle.
Damn, dude, you sound like a real fucking hard ass right now.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah.
that was a fucking
You're an
badass.
ex-con, dude.
Yeah.
Shouts out to the Chipotle on fucking Falls
My
Road.
man, a criminal.
When I was cutting art class, thank you very much, at Baltimore Polytechnic Institute. Shouts out to my man, Mr. Hogue. he was a fucking Vietnam War veteran. Definitely did some shit. Definitely fucking took
Killed
the
some kids.
gratata
Yeah.
to some fucking
All
Charlies.
right, kids, welcome to class. My name is Mr. Hogue, and if you got a problem with that, you can suck my hoe.
Wait, your art teacher was a Vietnam vet?
Yeah, he ruled though. I
Yeah.
fuck with that guy, man. He was cool as shit.
I had a Vietnam vet.
He kind of looked like Robin Williams a little bit.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
My dad used to look a lot like Robin Williams. When I was
Yeah,
a
I
kid.
know. I fucked him
Did you?
when he looked like that.
When I was a kid?
I was
So you were a kid.
I was 8.
So my dad
10.
molested you.
No, I fucked his ass.
Looking like Jumanji?
I was 8 years old, and I was fucking your dad in the ass.
That's still molestation.
no, it's not.
Yeah.
Nick.
Yeah.
If an 8-year-old boy fucks an adult man's ass.
In the ass? That's molestation?
You still got
I
molested.
gotta go, boy. Yeah.
Guess what, bitch?
I
You
gotta
got
call
molested.
my lawyer.
Ooh, now you fuck me. Ooh, I fuck you. Now you fuck me. Oh, it feels good. Oh, it's like a Benny Hill show. I go in your ass, you come out of mine.
That, but it's just said to someone raping a child.
Come on.
That actually would be funny to watch To Catch a Predator on, where they're running away from the cops and getting tackled. That was the best part, where they just made a break. They're like, "Look, I don't want to."
I love the
run real
excuse.
fast.
Yeah, the excuse they'd come up with at first, like the first excuse. It'd always be like, I was just interested.
I wanted to help them get their life, change
They
their life.
said they wanted.
They seemed troubled,
Yeah.
you know. Oh fuck!
Poor
What is
predators.
MP Frontlines on Amiens as Soldier? Is that what you're playing?
Multiplayer Frontlines on it. No, that's like somebody that added me on PlayStation is currently playing that game, and I can join them
Gotcha.
if I so sexually choose.
Is that a Cum Town fan that added you?
Yeah, I don't have any real friends on PlayStation. It's just people listening to the show.
I play with Barack Obama. I play Madden with Obama.
He plays FIFA.
I play FIFA and Madden with him.
So
Why isn't he in jail?
Obama?
Because he's a cool black guy.
I feel like every president, as soon as they get out of office, should be able to be put in jail by the next president.
They might actually be putting Hillary in jail.
Why?
Some shit came out this week. I didn't really look into
Yeah,
it.
I saw that the Clinton Foundation was getting more scrutiny from the FBI.
Yeah, there's like some shit that came out. No, it was about the Russia collusion. I think that there were like members of Congress that were trying to say that actually Clinton colluded with Russia.
God damn it. Shit is fucking gay, dude. Who cares?
No,
The Russian mafia's gonna be running our country in like three weeks.
no
It'll be tight.
way, dude.
It'll be cool though.
Russia
the
has no
president-
power.
Nah, dude, they do. They're just some guys.
It's China,
You know
dude.
who really doesn't have any power? You.
Me?
Yeah.
That is
Gay
I got
ass.
more power than the whole country of Russia, dude.
No, you don't.
They don't even get the sun there. It's just gray all day.
That's why they're angry. They're plotting the whole time.
Yeah, no vitamin D.
Yeah.
Vitamin C, you guys.
Whatever.
remember
I'm
them?
pro-Russia now.
Why?
I'm against Russophobia
Because your girlfriend.
because my girlfriend's Russian. Yeah. The Asians of Europe.
Some of them do look a little Asian because they got all those
They're
Kazakh.
literally Asian.
The
dude.
Ural. No, I mean
Nah, they're whites.
half of it's in.
They
Not
got
half of it.
all of
but-
like all the Stan countries that aren't in the like real Middle East.
Yeah. The former.
they all look kind of
Soviet-
fucked up.
That's Asia. That's Central Asia.
Kazakhstan.
Yeah, that's
Afghanistan is
Asia.
Central Asia.
But Belarus is Russia.
Yeah, I guess. I guess
Um,
technically
Yeah, I'm against Russophobia.
they don't have any good food, man.
They don't.
That's my chief problem.
They're-
Borscht can suck my
Borscht
nutsack.
sucks dick.
I watched an episode of the Chef's Table, and like the Russian cook, he was like cooking like moose lips and shit like that. That shit
Was that like a
sucks.
traditional?
Yeah, it's like an
Russian
old school
deal?
Russian dish. He had a restaurant called the White Rabbit, and it was named after Alice in Wonderland. Like, that was
I
some,
thought
like-
you meant you were gonna say that song by Alice or Jefferson Airplane.
Yeah, which is about Alice in Wonderland. You fucking idiot.
Go us.
Wasn't that guy like Christian or something?
All right, we got to talk about this, either the shutdown or the women's thing.
Let's
Right.
talk about the Women's March, which we are missing right now because of our duties here.
Yeah.
We're gonna take a
What do you
helicopter
guys think?
to the Women's March right after we stop.
Wait, so it's to protest Trump again, right?
No, it's I think the 1 year anniversary of Trump.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think it's also the Me Too movement.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think that has.
Dude, I
something
didn't
to
even
do
find
with it.
out about it.
Yeah, no one told us.
What the fuck?
I thought I was on the mailing list.
I was.
It's also the what anniversary of the Me Too?
I think it's also being inspired by Me Too. I think there's some.
They're not going
to
to do numbers like last year. I'll tell you that much.
Of course, dude. We were there last year. Me and
We
you
were.
I wore a Bernie shirt, and I made fucking eye contact with every single woman I passed.
Did you blow kisses at them?
No.
You were like, "Thank you for everything you're doing, sweetheart."
No, I just shouted dice jokes at them.
Andrew Dice Clay.
Andrew Rice Cray.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
I don't think there's a single Andrew Dice Clay parody that hasn't been done yet.
Yeah, Andrew Dice Gay, famously done by Anthony,
Cumia.
which is so funny.
Yeah.
You know, just spot on.
Hickory dickory dock.
I love sucking cock. I'm gay. He literally just did say I'm gay. Oh.
Ooh.
Very funny.
It's great stuff.
It's a great joke.
I would love to see Dice live. See a master craftsman at work.
Yeah.
I think it's cool how he did that thing with the cigarette where he'd go over his head. That's pretty cool.
Oh.
Andrew Ass Slay.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
That's basically what he was, though.
Yeah, I know. Let's try and look. There's got to be a new one.
No, I don't think so.
Nah, this is like when we did bread puns.
Andrew W. Clay.
Okay.
That's good,
Okay,
yeah.
there we
Yeah.
go, Adam.
Thanks.
Let's get a party started. Let's get a party going.
Hey,
bitch.
hey, sweetheart, you like the party?
Yeah.
What's in the bowl, bitch?
Mm-hmm.
Andrew. Nice.
Nice day.
Tits.
Nice day.
Andrew, nice day.
He's just
He's
Just
a
like
weather
hopes you're
guy.
having a nice day.
That was pretty good.
Andrew, nice day.
I like that. Yeah.
He's like a really polite guy.
Andrew Lice.
Spray? Lice spray?
Lice spray.
Yeah. He comes in
Yeah.
when they check kids for lice.
Okay.
And if they have lice,
Yeah, he's like doing
sprays them down.
education for the
Mhm.
kids. I like that.
Andrew
Yes, okay. Anjou.
Kike. Andrew Kike.
Oh, okay. Now
Andrew Kike.
gay.
Gay. Yeah, okay.
I think he is
Hickory
Jewish.
dickory dock. I'm Jewish and I love sucking cock. That's a good one.
What about Anjou? Anjou.
Yeah.
Like Anjou sauce.
Anjou.
Anjou rice again.
Rice.
Because it's a food one.
Gay.
Oh, I dip rice in Anjou sauce and then I suck cock. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right, well,
Yeah.
I think that's good.
That's good. So
we
that's,
we
that's
rattled
our,
off more than I thought.
That's our Women's March segment.
Shouts out to The Day the Laughter Died.
Yeah.
My favorite comedy album of all time.
Rick Rubin produced.
Yep.
What's going on with the Aziz thing? Have we resolved that?
Oh no, Aziz beat the case pretty much.
Did he?
Kind of. Well, he hasn't lost anything.
Well, but what is he on to lose?
What's the story with this girl that wrote the article?
Well, she's sort of losing her mind. She was they asked her to go on headline news, and she wrote this like sort of this like self-righteous like email to the woman Ashley Banfield, the journalist, and she was like, "I don't want to go on your fucking fake highlights, bad makeup, like piece of crap show."
Oh,
Yeah, and he's like, no. She's like, no one cares about you. No one's ever heard of you before.
Whoa.
And, like Ashley Banfield was like in fucking Pakistan during like
Yeah, she's
the
a real
Afghanistan war.
journalist.
She's like
Yeah,
a
yeah.
war journalist. Yeah, and she's like, I'm fucking 22 and I rule the world. She's like, just kind of sounds like she's drunk
let
with power.
me just ask this. Is the website called babe.com because it's for women who are pigs?
There it is.
Talking pigs?
Yeah, it is.
That's what I thought, folks.
Do they have babes on there?
We'll chalk that up to another slam dunk by the bad boy of broadcast.
Fuck. That is a weird name for a site. That's not porno.
Yeah, I thought it was porn. Yeah.
How about Bane.com? You know, and it's like, I went on the worst date of my life. You merely adopted the black voice. I was born into it. You are some Indian man that just pretends to embrace the darkness.
Was she black? Was the girl black?
But Aziz
no.
does black voice.
Well, and then everyone's also saying, people are also saying that the girl who like called Aziz out in the article, who is known as Grace in the article, they're like, oh, it's a white girl trying to destroy a brown man. But like, it wasn't clear if she was actually white, which she 100%
yeah,
is
there's
white.
no way.
Yeah,
There's no way she's not.
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. She's
Who-
1,000%.
Yeah,
definitely white.
I feel like Aziz Ansari has only had sex with white
Yeah,
women.
that's
Yeah,
what Grace
for sure.
is short for, is G race, good race.
The good race, yes.
Code in there.
Threw a lot of code in there.
Um,
What else? What's another white supremacist code?
The 14.
1488, right?
88,
Well,
yeah.
that's, if you look at it, her article, the Aziz article was, I think, 28,000 words long.
Divide that by
So 14 words goes into that. Something like
perfect
2 million times.
Beautiful.
which is
Oh, I
the
don't.
actual
But
amount.
what if it went in 6 million?
yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, it does. Now,
Yeah,
14
yeah.
goes into 28,000 6 million times.
Yeah, like 2 million was right anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I love doing math.
So Big Z's beat the case, huh?
Uh-huh.
So now we get Randy. He's gonna.
Well, I
release
guess
something?
like, you know, like he didn't get dropped by Dave Becky or anything, did he?
Didn't everyone drop Becky? I thought.
Did they?
I don't know.
I don't know. It just sounds like he's just publicly humiliated more
Yeah.
than anything.
Dave Becky's a funny name because it sounds like Dave. And
Yeah,
then-
shout out to everyone that did Aziz I'm Sorry unironically.
Oh, yeah.
All the people that thought they were
Ugh.
discovering that.
Even the people that were doing it ironically, at a certain point, it's like,
Yeah. Well, Twitter humor is now for people that have never actually been funny.
right.
They've
Yeah.
completely turned it into this like peel and paste fucking, you know, paint by numbers a way of applying.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what this fucking Tide Pods thing is.
Yeah, I just asked
It's
Sav
not
about
going
it.
to be funny to me. I don't know what it is.
People
No,
just
it wasn't
eat
a
them.
meme. I think it was just people were dying from eating
kids
Tide
were
Pods.
eating
yeah,
Tide
but all
Pods.
you have to do is apply the word Tide Pod to
Yeah, to
whatever. And it's
anything.
like,
Right,
this
right.
is the...
I'm at the Women's March eating Tide Pods.
No, not even that. Like,
Send tweet.
You know, and it's
Um,
going to be great in 6 hours when Adam forgets he said that.
And then I
And he
tweet it.
tweets, he
Yeah.
tweets that, and he's like snickering to himself about his good tweet that he's done. And then 2 weeks later, when Brandon Wardell steals it, and he says, "I'm bringing back Tide Pods."
that's good. We could just say we're bringing something that was hack 6 months ago back,
Yeah.
and then it's
Yeah.
not, and then we know we're.
A lot of it seems like it's just like people that are really good at saving tweets from like 2013. Like they're like, oh, there's a Chris Saliza tweet that's applies to this.
Yeah, what the fuck? Who cares, man?
I really don't care.
Yeah.
Shit is fucking gay as hell. Make a joke, you gay motherfuckers. Instead of doing that stupid shit.
Yes, instead, call things gay and do a funny voice. That's
Talk
real
about-
comedy, bitch.
Talk about eating pussy.
Talk about fucking your own dad for years on end.
Speaking of, guys, how about a classic? Dad, fuck my dad.
I fuck my dad. I fuck
Yeah.
my dad.
You know, it's funny. I fucking I told the story about being in a car and like doing, you know, parody songs or whatever on a drive, and how that, like, I've ruined a relationship doing that.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
And I always, like, you know, I tell people that story, and it's like, you know, obviously you take it with a grain of salt. It's
Right,
like,
right.
you know, there was other contributing factors to
Yeah,
the
it wasn't just
relationship.
the
It couldn't
songs.
just be the song saying. And then I saw that girl recently, and we hadn't spoken. I mean, we've
Yeah.
spoken here and there, but she was like, yeah, you know, like, things between us were always like good, except for that, you know, that big fight we had
Nuh-uh.
when you were doing, yeah. And I was like,
No way.
and I was like, really? That was it? And she was like, yeah. I'm like, that's great. I've been telling, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
I've been telling this story feeling like I was exaggerating that detail, but no, apparently, yeah, it was the songs. She was like, I couldn't imagine myself being with somebody that thought like saying things like that ironically was like funny and acceptable.
Well, guess what, bitch? It is.
Not only is it acceptable, I'm a fucking millionaire. I'm gonna buy your house out from under you and kick you out on the fucking street.
Yes.
How's that for irony?
Yes.
That would be
Drag
ironic,
her.
dude.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Actually, we're on good terms. She's fine.
cool. Well, but just
Yeah.
do it anyway 'cause for the bit.
Right. Exactly. I'll replace her house with the fucking the world's largest MP3 player that plays my own Bruce Springsteen parody songs about wanting to tell your dad to come outside. I want to fuck his ass.
Hey, little girl, is your dad at home? Until I'm gay.
Yeah. Well, they sucked off the chicken man in Philly last night. Now they fucked his dad too. Down on the boardwalk, they're getting ready for bottom surgery. Gonna see what those lady boys can do.
You can't suck a penis.
Retards busting in from out of state, and they can't pull their pants all the way down to pee.
Can't suck a penis until you're gay.
Why
Bruce
not?
Cox for just because you can't, man.
Oh.
It's I don't know. Bruce.
Even
Bruce's
girls
song.
that suck penis are gay.
Yeah, they are gay. All of them. Look, it's the boss, man.
Look, don't ask me. I
He's the
didn't
boss.
write
We're
the
just
song.
working for him.
Mm-hmm. You can't suck a penis.
Can't
What a weird nickname, the boss.
That's what everyone calls me.
Yeah, it's weird that also like he like would like have like grease on his t-shirt, like he's been working on a car all day.
Yeah.
Maybe
It's
he
like-
was.
No, he was
Hater.
like writing poetry all day
So what, dude?
about New Jersey.
The boss is cooler than you.
Dude, I'm a huge fan. I'm not like
The boss
It'd
rocks.
be funny, like, you just, like, Bruce Springsteen is, like, a mechanic, and he's, like, coming on all dirty and wiping his brow off, and he's just tossing some, like, you know, hot woman in the keys to the car. He's like, take it easy. And she's like, thanks. And she gets in the car and immediately just blows up. He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
Yeah, she just fucking the brake lines are cut.
he looks blue collar. It's so sick that Silvio Dante
that?
was in his band.
What was it?
It
Was it TV Funhouse? What's the thing where, like, Mr. Clean is, like, cleaning that woman's house and his sleeve comes up and he has a swastika down. Is it Family Guy or what?
I
What
don't
is that?
remember, but that's a great
That's so
bit.
funny.
Yeah. What, fuck. I wish I could remember what that fuck that was.
That's a
from.
good bit, baby.
It's yeah. He was like Perry Bible Fellowship.
I'm not sure.
Uh,
I don't remember that, but also Mr. Clean. Here's my thing. Mr. Clean was just gay.
I'm surprised. I heard a car alarm go
Cleaning
off.
your room is super gay.
No, in the 50s, dude. He's like an old man in great shape in the 50s. He's bald.
Yeah, but how do you know he
cleans
wasn't?
in the 50s.
Yeah, but that was
That's a
also
gay guy.
No, that
That's
was
a
like
gay guy.
using like a buff guy to like sell shit to
Bro,
housewives that were
That is
horny
a gay man.
and
The only
bored.
people that were bald and ripped and cleaning in the 50s were gay men.
No, what about Yul Brenner?
Yeah, Yul Brenner, dude,
Was Yul Brenner ripped?
and
Yeah.
bald.
And he cleaned? He didn't clean. Yul Brenner
he
didn't
didn't.
clean.
He cleaned up.
Yeah, he
He
cleaned.
did clean up, but he didn't clean.
He fucked every bitch in Siam.
Yeah, it's true.
He fucked Anna.
Yeah, have you ever seen The King and I stuff with
No.
Yul Brenner? He
I
plays
have
a
not.
Chinese man.
Oh, fuck. Does
What
he,
about what's his name? Telly.
Telly Savalas?
Telly
Yeah,
Savalas.
Telly
He was not
Savalas.
ripped, and he did not clean for sure.
But he used to get
But he
pussy.
got pussy.
He's
Yeah.
bald though.
I know he's bald. I know because his
Here's looking
Kojak.
at you, kid.
He
Was
said
that him?
Stavros.
No, that's not it.
Yo, Yul. Oh, fuck. Yul Brenner's
That's
funny looking.
Bogart, right?
That's-
Yeah, you're
Bogart.
wrong as shit, you dumb motherfucker.
No, what was Telly Savalas's
Yeah, I don't know. He would lick a lollipop.
he had like
You go,
a
and that's
catchphrase.
the way the cookie crumbles.
Who loves you, baby?
Who loves you, baby?
Yeah, that's it.
That's a pretty good catchphrase.
Who loves you,
I'm gonna
baby?
start- I'm
I
gonna
want a
take that.
catchphrase.
I'm gonna
We should all get catchphrases.
Mm-hmm.
This should be the year of the catchphrase.
I would love that.
Who
Dude.
loves you, baby? I'm gonna say who loves you, baby. I'm taking that.
Who's got who ate all the pussy?
No one. That could be
No,
yours.
I think somebody already has that.
I think it was Zach Galifianakis.
Yeah. Is that on Live at the Purple Onion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's like, here comes Zach Galifianakis and his Who Ate All the Pussy jokes.
It's crazy.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
special
yeah.
came out like 2004 or something,
Yeah.
and people are still ripping it off, kind of.
Yeah.
Mhm.
For sure.
Is
You
it
are.
2004?
Yeah,
I mean,
people-
we're literally ripping it off right now by trying to come up with
I know.
catchphrases.
super influential.
You know, it's also really influential. APAC, which you are a member of.
Yeah, it's true. We have a lot of lobbying sway.
Do you want to suck my bottle dick?
What if?
For the listeners at home, I'm holding up a Schweppes orange sparkling seltzer water, but I'm holding it to my cock.
I remember one time me and my friend were in a
Like it's
sex
an
shop,
erect
and then
cock.
we were looking at a strap-on, and the picture on the box was a man wearing the strap-on.
Hell
funny.
yeah.
And it was like, what? What?
Did your dick go inside of it?
Yeah, it's like a dick that goes on your dick.
Is it a pocket pussy inside the strap-on?
What's that?
Is there a pocket pussy inside of it that you could fuck?
Oh, I don't know.
Imagine putting.
Actually, you know what? That's funny because this happened 10 years ago, and I just remembered that I used to do a bit about. This was like one of the first jokes I ever wrote was about that. I forgot that I used to do a bit.
What
about
was
it.
the punchline?
Well, it was a terrible joke, but it's like a dick that goes.
Oh
on
wait,
your
I
dick.
remember this
Yeah,
joke.
yeah.
That was
It's
a
like the
funny
most
joke.
emasculating thing. No, how do you remember?
It's
it?
a real thing.
I
though.
heard you say that joke for sure.
Like what? Like 10 years ago?
No,
years
but
ago?
that is
I
that is
didn't-
a
I have
real
not
thing.
done this
I
joke.
promise you, I heard you say it in Baltimore.
No.
Yes.
There's
No,
like
you must have seen me at EJ's Landing or something.
No, yeah, and I remember it from 10 years ago.
Yeah.
No, motherfucker.
He wasn't there,
It's like
dude. He was in
the
school.
punchline. The punchline is your girlfriend being like
Put on the bigger dick.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
you
I
used
remember
the
this
bigger
joke.
dick this time.
Motherfucker, you did it in Baltimore,
No,
I
I
promise.
Well, it is a real thing for micro penis guys. There are like strap-ons that
Oh,
you
yeah.
can put your dick
How did
inside.
you find out about that?
I've through researching
From your
micro.
doctor?
Google alert for the cure.
That's-
You just get a bunch of
You guys have
gay-ass
seen my
songs.
penis. Have you seen my penis?
I've seen your balls.
I've seen your penis.
I've seen your balls from the back. They're droopy.
Have you seen Nick's penis?
No.
Yeah. No,
Never?
remember I was pissing. In the
Oh
middle of
yeah,
the
I
street.
saw your penis in the street.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the single from Stav's folk rock album. I saw your penis in the street.
Yo, I saw Eldis's dick. I've seen Eldis's dick a bunch, but recently he pulled it out and then like tried to snap his. I tried to take my phone out and take a picture, so he tried to snap it, and it got caught in his waistband. So I just saw like his little ass dick get like it was looking right at me. I just saw like a direct view into his dick hole. It was fucking horrible,
That
dude.
like that picture you have, which is like a iPhone live picture.
Yes.
You have
Of
Eldest
him-
running away
of him
naked.
running away naked. When you found out he was taking a picture, or when he found out you were taking pictures. So funny.
I had that as the background on my phone for a while.
It's the best. Dude.
As the live photo too, so when you touch the screen, it plays.
Oh, that rules.
So good.
He just turns around real quick and he runs his little fat pancake ass
He's,
flat as shit.
he has the ass of like a
Yeah.
50-year-old woman, a postmenopausal woman.
Right. How is he
His
like?
hot flash ass.
He has a horrible
How's his
ass.
ass so flat for being like a kind of a thick dude?
He's not thick, dude. I'm thick. He's fat. He's shaped like a fucking. He's shaped like a bowling ball.
Yeah, I remember when he hurt his foot and we had to go pick him up at the hospital, and he was just sort of like draped over that railing and like clothes 9 sizes too small for him.
Yeah, that was when he was as absolute fattest, and he didn't want to just admit it and buy larger clothes.
Yeah, he wears like size large T-shirts, and he needs like a 2X for sure.
Yeah. No, he slimmed down, but he is falling off again.
He's a big boy though. He's like 6'3".
No, he's tall. He's like 6'5".
Is he?
Yeah,
It's so funny seeing the two of you guys walk together.
yeah.
Yeah.
No,
That's
it
such a
really
good,
is
like,
the
best
red
friend.
and peanut M&M.
It's such a good best friend like squad.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do today, Red?
Yeah. Though I am smaller, you can sense my
Do you think the red
virulent
M&M got more
masculinity.
pussy?
Of course.
Do you think he was fucking green?
No, of course not. The red
No,
one
green
never
was
got
too
any
sexy.
pussy. That's
Yes,
why.
he did.
That's why he's so.
Yeah,
angry
the
and
red one was
bossy.
like Nathan Lane kind of.
No, it was
yeah,
John
he was like,
Lovitz.
was it John
The red
Lovitz?
one was Lovitz.
Okay, that makes sense.
Look, my in my reboot, the red one gets a lot of pussy because I play him.
Yeah.
But yes, you guys are probably right. The actual original characters played by Lovitz probably did not get pussy.
It's probably gonna be a movie at a certain point, like in the next 5 years. The M&M's movie, for
They've
sure.
got some strong characters.
That sounds like a thing that they'd
They've
be
got-
like, oh yeah, we could just make.
People
this.
forget about the orange one. He's the anxious
crispy one.
He's anxious.
That was like crispy M&M's.
Crispy, I believe. And there's the blue one, which I don't remember what flavor he was.
Blue was like a jazz,
But he was
guy.
cool.
Yeah, he was
black.
cool. He
was
played
the black one.
saxophone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
And the green
The
one.
blue one is new.
and the green one
was
was
sexy.
just an absolute slut.
No, she wasn't
just
a slut. She was hot.
sucking and fucking.
She wasn't
all
sucking
over.
and fucking.
Well, man, we should go to the M&M store after this and get
in Times Square.
some M&M's merchandise.
You guys
For the
want to
Women's
drive into
March.
Times Square with my car?
through the Women's March.
That would rule.
Excuse me, bro.
Beep, 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 beep.
Excuse me. He won. Deal with it.
I would love to interrupt the Women's March to go to the M&M store.
I'm trying to go to the
Stands for
fucking
men
M&M.
and men.
Not welcome.
The most fucking frivolous
Dude,
dumb shit.
I still think it's so funny when we were trying to find a bookstore in Manhattan, and
Yep.
I looked up on my phone. It was a women's book, or it was like
Yeah.
a feminist bookstore,
Oh yeah.
and we were joking around about Stav just taking an iPad and watching Dice videos.
Okay, first of all, that was me and Stav hanging out.
I was there, dude.
No, you weren't. It was me.
I
and
No,
actually
you guys
did
got
not
mad at
think you
me.
were there.
You guys got mad at me because I
No.
found a feminist bookstore on my phone.
Nope. It was me and Stav hanging out. We were walking
This is
around.
absolute
We
bullshit.
were walking around. We weren't. Why were we looking for a bookstore?
Because we were going to Mike's and we were like trying to find like some time. We were trying to kill time between Mike's.
Yeah, this did not happen.
1,000%.
Me and Stav were walking around.
Stav didn't
and
live
we
in New
just
York at the
happened-
time. Stav
we
was
ha-
visiting
he did,
from
he was
Baltimore.
visiting.
I was there, dude.
You weren't there.
I was 100% there.
Me and Stav
Don't
just
erase
sat
that.
down outside
I don't
of the
care.
bookstore because we were walking.
I don't care.
around.
I was. I mean,
There
I was
a bookstore
there.
with a bench.
I don't have to argue that
We
I
were,
was
like
there.
laughing about.
It was like
fucking
humiliating.
watching
We were
Dice on an
iPad. Yes.
Yep. And then you weren't there. We told you about it later, and now you've.
That's
added
not
yourself to
true.
the story.
I literally found the bookstore on my phone because I put bookstore into Google Maps, and then we got there. And it was a feminist bookstore, and you guys made fun of me for taking us to a feminist bookstore.
Nope. Did not happen.
It's true.
I don't remember now. My whole conception of reality is fucked up, dude.
Fuck that, dude.
Don't
I
believe
would-
Nick.
I would not be. Yo, if
Don't
Inception
believe him.
happened, I would be fucked.
Inception.
If Inception happened, I wouldn't know
Like
what the
you could
fuck
change
happened.
dreams.
How about a movie called Conception? It's about a guy that has sex with women while they're asleep.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. Anytime that Japanese guy sees that top, he knows he's getting fucked while he's asleep. Oh my goodness. Oh, I am being dishonored. I should maybe rewatch Inception. I remember hating it.
Yeah, I remember thinking it was mediocre.
It
as
was
fuck.
bad. I remember walking out and saying that shit sucked.
You can't suck a penis.
We didn't start my penis.
You didn't suck my penis.
You're a fucking bitch. Please suck my penis. Sucking dick and eating ass, sticking your dick in your dad, being gay and fucking your own mom and dad. You're gay.
Woo!
Billy Joel, baby.
BJ. Oh, that's Billy Joel.
We still have to go see him play.
What do you mean we? Me and Stav already went. How about me and Stav go, and then you could just think you were there? That way we can save money on tickets. We'll only buy 2, and then we'll wait a year, and you'll
We'll
be like,
tell you the
remember when
story."
I brought us tickets to Billy Joel? I looked.
Why would I make that up? Why would I make it up?
Because you're a liar.
Why would I lie to you about a thing that we all did?
Damn, yeah, I don't know, man. Either way, I can't really tell. I don't remember what happened.
Stop. You do remember.
I honestly
was
don't.
there.
I really do not. I have a horrible memory.
We were going to Mike's.
Hell yeah. I do remember that trip. That was Nick in his sea captain phase.
Yeah, Nick was living in China.
Horrible.
I
Yeah,
looked
you
good,
looked
dude.
bad,
No,
dude.
you looked
I looked
so
good.
bad.
Dude. I
That's
looked
when you
cool.
looked fucking. Your beard was
Sickly as fuck.
patchy.
You were pale as fuck.
Yeah, you looked
had bad
bad.
skin. You had ringworm.
Yeah,
and bed bugs.
I looked cool.
That fucking
You
horrible
slept on a
big-ass
piece
beard.
of plywood. That beard sucked.
That's a
You
great
looked like
beard.
shit.
It is
dude.
wild how much you've bounced back just physically.
Yeah, he's
from
like
that
ripped
time.
now.
He just looks healthy, dude. He
That
looks
beard
horrible.
was great. You're jealous because you can't grow any kind of facial hair, Adam.
That's not true.
It's 100% true.
That's not true.
I wish I
You've
could grow
never
better
had facial hair.
I had a really nice mustache.
Your mustache
in
was
December.
awful.
Yeah, it was
Your
good. I
mustache
thought.
sucked, pricks. I wish I could grow
liked it.
facial hair, man. The Lord really has blessed me with no physical gifts.
You can
Yeah.
grow neck hair. It looks like.
It looks bad, dude.
Yeah.
I can just if it gets anywhere other than stubble, it looks like shit. It looks like pubes.
Maybe
I have
I should
rosy-ass
grow a big
cheeks.
beard again.
I would be jealous.
It didn't like connect when you had a big beard too. It was like
connects.
patchy in a weird way.
No, it's
Nah.
just thicker on my chin, so it looked patchier.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was long too. Ugh.
Yeah.
It was fucking bad, dude. Did you get pussy in those days?
Yeah.
Really? Looking like
Uh-huh.
that?
Yep.
Ugh.
And living in a box in Chinatown.
Did you didn't fuck in the box?
I did.
What?
A surprising amount, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Women came to your box
Yep.
and fucked you.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
I know.
How many women would you say?
Not a lot. Maybe like 7, but it was like...
For that box? That's,
right. Yeah.
You got to multiply it by 4. This is
yeah,
a horrible
right.
living
Well, I think a
situation.
part of it was just because it was like...
So close.
Nah, it was like I think for women, they're like, oh, wow, this guy's like... He's got the whole piece of shit package.
Yes.
You know?
It's a fucked up, like, they want to hit rock bottom.
Right. If I looked bad and I had like a nice place, it would be like, oh, I'm not doing this. But I look bad and I live in like a rat infested,
Yeah.
tenement. They're like,
Oh, these women really hated themselves.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that rules.
yeah,
And it was just Tinder or what?
yeah, just all Tinder. Yeah.
And they came over, or did you go out?
Yeah, we would go out and talk for a while. You forget that I'm like a very charming guy.
No, I know, dude, but you also looked horrible. And you like
You're good at chat. You're good at talking online. So Tinder, it would make sense that you did well on it.
he's good at talking in person when he has an aim.
I guess so.
As
like
in
having
pussy.
sex.
Yeah.
Yeah. I forgot when you were a stick man. You're not like you're.
Yeah, no, that's in the past.
Yeah.
He's over having sex. Now I'm the one who has sex.
Stop's the only one.
Stop didn't have sex until this year.
I didn't have sex literally till 3, like really having sex till like the year before I moved.
Yeah.
I would have girlfriends and shit, but now I'm a sex Stavros. Should I get a jacket that says sex Stavros?
Yeah, you should.
A leather jacket.
The way Dice had it with rhinestones. I'm
Yeah,
just gonna
we should get jackets that say sex Stavros, and I'll get one that says sex Nick, and then in 6 months Adam will be like, guys, remember when we all got jackets?
It's really embarrassing.
Sex Stavros, sex Nick, and gay Adam.
Well, I mean, you objectively weren't there, dude.
No, you're absolutely.
No, we
wrong.
thought it was. Me and Stav were laughing. We told you about it later.
We have to launch an
You
investigation.
didn't tell me about it later. I literally found the bookstore on my phone,
No, you didn't.
and you made fun of me for.
Where was it then?
It was like by Washington Square.
Incorrect.
Yes.
Nope.
No. Yes, it absolutely was.
No, it wasn't.
It absolutely was.
No, it was not.
Where was it?
Do you
It was.
remember?
It was in Midtown somewhere.
No, it was not in Midtown.
It was in
It was
Midtown.
downtown.
Nope.
For sure.
Nope.
God.
You're misremembering, Nick.
What was it
I'm not
called?
Which I have a feeling you do quite often.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
First of all, I don't. You were not there. We told you about it, and you may have found a bookstore later. And then while we were hanging out, we told you about that thing.
No,
that happened.
no, it's not. Because
that's
actually, that
feasible.
night, Stav and you slept over at Eric's house
Oh,
when I
yes.
was living there.
I do remember that.
It was that same day.
Interesting.
Do you remember you guys both
And we
slept in that
Skyped with
living room?
Brandon.
We Skyped with Brandon and Jamel.
I did not have a beard back then.
It wasn't, yeah, you didn't have a beard. But it was the same day as that.
You just said it was during my sea captain phase.
So you're lying about something, Adam.
You're lying again.
I didn't say sea captain. Stav said that, but yeah. You didn't.
I'm pretty sure it was a sea captain.
It was when I first moved here. And it was before I even had an apartment. I was just staying at Eric's while he was in
I
Thailand.
do remember sleeping at Eric's. But wait, was that when I was
And then
visiting?
we woke up in the morning and I
No.
threw a cigarette on that car and you guys... Do you remember?
No.
I like flicked this. I was smoking a cig and I flicked it and it just
Yeah.
landed on that guy.
And then this guy came out and he was like, either apologize to my car, I'll kick your ass. And Adam was like, I got this. And then 3 other guys came out and he fought all of them.
What?
And then he got married to the guy's girlfriend.
Whoa.
And then the president called him up on the phone and was like, Adam,
Barack Obama.
this is President Dwayne The Rock Johnson. First of all, I wanted to compliment. I want to give you the Medal of Honor for telling the most accurate story. Exactly.
You're actually wrong, dude.
I'm not
You're actually wrong.
We have to launch an investigation.
We'll investigate, dude.
After this, I'll find that fucking bookstore in Midtown because I remember
It was not in Midtown.
No, dude, look. Here's what the fuck happened. Me and Stav were hanging out. We just sat
Why
down.
would there be a feminist
Shut the
bookstore
fuck up.
in Midtown?
I don't even know if it was a feminist bookstore. It was a bookstore with a woman working there. And
no, it was like they were having like a feminist.
It was like a leftist revolutionary.
That I do
kind
remember.
of
there was
bookstore.
some kind of thing, but it's like
it was orange and purple.
Here's the thing. We were just walking around. There was a bench outside of the fucking place, and
No.
we sat down.
No, it was actually the true story was it started raining. We were walking around. We were between mics. You said, "Let's just find a fucking bookstore or something and go in." And then I looked on my phone for bookstore. We walked there, and then you guys were like, "Oh, LOL, you faggot! You took us to a feminist bookstore."
That part sounds right.
And then
The calling you
guys
gay.
started. And then Nick said, "Oh my God, what if Stav just took a beach chair and like sat in the middle of this bookstore with an iPad and started playing dice videos?"
No, because we were
We had
sitting
been
on a
talking
bench.
about yeah.
Remember,
on the
remember we
bench?
were sitting on that
Yeah, I
fucking
do
bench.
remember the bench.
There
I
was
do
a
remember
bench.
the
There was
No,
a bench.
no, I know you're adding a bench.
I'm not adding
I said, what if he
anything.
took a beach
We
chair?
didn't go inside.
There was no
No,
fucking...
there was no beach chair. Exactly.
No, you were saying,
it was,
what
let's
if you
sit
went
outside
inside?
here.
Yeah,
No.
we were just sitting outside this fucking bookstore, and we were laughing.
There was a
about
bench
it.
outside.
Me and Stav were talking. We were
Why would I make up that I was
Shut
there?
the fuck
This
up.
Is such
Me and Stav were already saying.
This is such like a dumb story.
Hold
to,
on,
like,
let the man finish.
Me and
All
Stav
right.
were saying something misogynist, and was like, "How funny is it? We're just having this conversation outside this
Yes,
bookstore."
yes.
And it's like, just how funny it'd be to watch dice videos on an iPad.
Bring your own speakers,
Yeah,
vape.
I was there. That was it.
I was there.
Jacket
That
on,
was the
laughing, and be like, "Excuse me, bitch, I'm in the middle of something here."
yeah.
I was there.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I was.
You fucking weren't.
Yes,
there.
I was.
You don't know where it was. You don't know how it happened.
It
You
was
don't know
downtown.
what I look like.
Check it out.
wasn't downtown.
Okay, just
I don't think it was downtown,
Just
but I
think for a
remember.
second. Think for a second.
I feel like we.
Why
passed
would it make
recently.
any sense?
Didn't we? Or maybe I just passed
Maybe
it.
you did.
Why would it make any sense for a feminist / left politics bookstore to be in Midtown?
What do you mean?
It was downtown.
No,
I
it
was
wasn't.
there.
This was in Midtown.
No.
I
You know
don't
what it
fucking
was?
remember
It was
where it was.
after. It was after the mic at Revisions Lounge.
That
The
does
three of
not
us
sound
did
right
that.
because the revisions mic was late.
No, look.
No, it wasn't. It was
Revisions
at
mic was
7.
late.
Look,
Revisions
Adam,
mic was
here's
at
what
7.
happened.
It was
No,
summer.
that
Here's
is
what
not right.
It's true.
Here's what happened. Maybe we were hanging out, and maybe we went into a fucking bookstore to hang, and either me and Stav repeated the story to you, or we fucking rehashed the bit with you there. But the origin of that was me and Stav hanging out.
It was like in
You
the
were
middle of
not
the day.
involved. It was in the middle of the day. It was up in Midtown. And we were
was-
just like, let's just fucking chill here for a second. We
Okay.
sat down on a bench.
I don't think it was definitely not
It
after
was
revisions.
daylight, but it was later in the day because it was like summer. So like this, like sunset
Bro,
at like
the
9.
mic at revision was at 7.
Was
By
at
the time
7.
we get out of, all three of us got up in the first fucking group and we were out of there by the time.
Yeah, it was
light.
like it was around 8. It was like end
No,
of the day.
this- Too much had to go right for your story
I'm
to.
telling you guys.
I don't know,
or maybe
man.
it was before revision.
Okay, that's possible.
Maybe we were trying to kill time before it.
Man, we should turn this into a spin-off podcast like Serial that's 35 episodes long. And it's called Adam the Liar. Hi, I'm Sarah Koenig. And initially I wanted to believe Adam because he's a type of minority. He's both gay and Jewish. But as I got closer to him, I realized I was just being manipulated by a sniveling liar.
No, not by Stephen Liar.
And then the audience gets to turn on me in the last 2 episodes when they realizes that I'm a dumb liberal fucking moron. Doesn't believe that anyone charming could ever do anything wrong.
No, I
How
tricked
could a
her.
Muslim man possibly murder a Chinese girl? How could he possibly do that? He's faced so much persecution as a Muslim man in America. It's almost like Hey Lynn deserved to be murdered by Adnan.
Ah, fuck. Oh, speaking of Muslim guys or whatever, the guy from the first, what was that shit called on HBO? That miniseries where it was like
The Jinx?
No, he was a Muslim guy.
Oh yeah, Rez Ahmed.
Rez Ahmed saw your boy do stand up at the Stand the other night.
Oh, he got me too.
Huh? He did?
I think so.
Oh, damn. Well, he didn't say hello
Yeah,
to me.
dude, celebs go to the Stand pretty often.
Yeah.
Josh Brolin's daughter used to work there, and Josh Brolin
Really?
watched me do a set one
I
time.
remember that.
Whoa.
That's the
He
only
was
time
like,
I've
great
seen Nick
job,
happy.
great job, man. I was like, man, can I be your friend, please?
Yeah, dude. Nick was smiling so hard after
That's so
Josh
cool.
Brolin said.
I mean, in my ideal world, it's me, Josh Brolin, Mark Wahlberg.
Yes.
You know, we're all hanging out together on our.
What about us?
We have 3 yachts. No, we're on a new
Not me and
podcast
Stan?
that you can only listen to through solid gold headphones. It's only for millionaires, and that's also they weigh 1 million pounds. So you have to have a strong,
strong
neck,
neck.
and upper
What do you
back.
think about Josh Brolin's
What do you
games?
think about being quiet while I describe my fantasy to you?
Come on, man. Let the man
Continue,
go.
sorry.
We're
He's on
all
a roll.
podcasting. We've got washboard abs.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, we're on all of our yachts in the Gulf of Mexico. You know, going various tropical locales, islands, drinking Capri Suns together,
Oh shit!
saying racial slurs that you've never even heard of.
Whoa! What the fuck? Really?
Yeah,
That's
the
awesome.
ones that only are reserved for the most exclusive of billionaires.
Can I come sometimes?
Sure.
Thanks, man.
Adam can't come, but it doesn't matter
Why?
because he'll just include himself later in his memory, his false memory of it.
I was
Funny
there.
it would be if the day that we went to the feminist bookstore, Adam was being like raped by a homeless person.
Well, then
Probably
wouldn't
had
you
to-
want me to believe?
No,
No,
Oh, okay.
no. We want you to face
Yeah.
your trauma.
yeah, no. It was the day that Tim Dillon met Adam at Revision Lounge. Yeah, why don't you have another drink? Oh, you can go to the bathroom. I'll watch a drink for you. Right.
God.
Oh, sure. You were at the bookstore. Yeah. You were at the bookstore with Adam or Nick and Stavros.
God, I would love to just sick Tim Dillon on you.
That would be
Adam.
so funny, dude.
Why?
Just like it's like the Coliseum. It's like Gladiator.
Yeah.
We're just watching.
Is he
And it's
strong?
just Adam naked as fuck, and then Tim we fed him
coming out.
Viagra's and just sick them on.
Coming
fucking-
out on a chariot.
Is Tim a top? I feel like he's not.
I think he does it all, man.
Yeah. Well,
He goes-
only you would know, Adam. There's only one way to find out.
Yeah. Why don't you answer that question for us?
Yeah.
We could just
Either
ask
fuck him in the ass or suck his dick and get
no,
fucked.
I mean,
I
I
don't
would.
know how I would feel about that. We've talked about it. Like if me and Stav drugged you and let Tim service himself.
Yeah, that would
with your
be pretty
body,
shitty,
It
dude.
would be shitty, and
It
it
would
would
be-
fuck.
it would be not nice.
It would severely fuck you up for the rest of your
Yeah.
life, and I would feel bad. But it would
it would be really
It
funny.
would be so funny, dude.
Honestly,
It would be so funny.
honestly, I don't think it would fuck me
I
up.
would feel so bad. I mean, it would like destroy your life.
I don't
But
think
the
it would.
idea-
God
just-
damn it, dude! That
It
would
was
be
just
so
fucking horny
funny.
ass Tim sucking your dick. That
Why,
fat,
dude?
ugly motherfucker bobbing up and down on your cock.
Right. So what does Adam
Caressing
Friedland do? He just loafs around all day.
Oh God!
What are his
damn.
normal stops? Why
You
does he?
passed
Why
out.
does he like me? He doesn't like you, Nick.
No.
No, he wants a
You have
little,
like
he wants a
muscles
little
and
twink.
stuff.
Because he respects Nick professionally.
Yeah.
He sees you as an object and doesn't, because he doesn't think you're an equal.
He doesn't
comedically.
respect me.
Yeah. I mean, obviously. So he just wants to fuck you and use you up like a little fuck toy.
But that's not like that's not what sexual attraction is. Like it's like, if you can
On a
you
very
can
shallow
only
level-
disrespect someone to want to fuck them.
Well, gay people don't have morality. You
Oh
forget.
yeah, that's true.
So to them, the second they have any positive feeling towards you, they don't want to have sex with you. Or they do also. I don't know. There's no way to really tell with them. They don't have.
honestly, if Tim did that to me and you guys did that to me, I'd be ticked. I'd be ticked.
would you be miffed?
I'd be annoyed.
Would you be like, what the heck, you mother frickers?
Yeah, I would be like, that would be such a.
What level of Tim raping you would you be okay with?
What do you mean, Tim? Like none.
Like you're, how about this? You're asleep and he kisses your cock for like 15.
I wouldn't really care.
If you're asleep and he sucks you off, would you really care?
No, not really. I mean, like if I didn't know,
Nah, but we show you the video and we laugh.
yeah,
you see
I
me
would
and
be
Nick,
annoyed.
You see me and Nick
I would be
laughing
annoyed.
really hard at a video.
I would
You're
be
like, what
annoyed.
are you guys watching? And it's a video from 6 months ago of you getting sucked off by Tim while you're sleeping. And you're like, what the fuck is this?
That would be annoying.
You just see us smiling bigger than we ever have in our lives.
I mean, honestly, if my girlfriend was cool with it, I'd be fine.
She would totally be cool.
You
with
wouldn't
it.
be fine, dude. You'd have to go to therapy if that happened.
If
dude.
I got raped, yeah, I'm sure.
Sure, I'd have to go
What if we
there.
text Dasha and ask her if we can set that up?
What if you found out
She
Dasha
would not
set it
want
up?
me to do it.
What if that was
Can
our
we ask
birthday
her, though?
present to Dasha?
It is my birthday coming up. Could that
It's
be my
Dasha's
present?
birthday,
Dasha's
too.
birthday. You want to go to L.A. for Dasha's birthday?
Yeah, just
I
me
might
and you.
fly out.
I'm going.
When?
Of course you're going, you fucking idiot. It'd be funny if you didn't go and I did.
When are we going?
I think it's next month.
Let's set up a show.
You don't even know.
She's doing a roast for herself.
Let's set up a show and do it.
In LA? Yeah, I'm down. Especially if
okay.
we're doing Caroline's before that.
Well, I don't know if we're
don't know
doing. I don't know.
Sorry,
Keep your
sorry.
fucking goddamn mouth shut. Jesus Christ, dude.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
This show is about you lying and getting raped. It's not about ruining business development.
Just fucking ass.
I was there.
Whatever, man.
I was there, and I'll suck Tim's dick to prove it.
Yeah, that would be like a good like Jimmy Stewart movie.
What?
Oh, yeah, I was there. I can prove it. Well, bring that large queer fellow over here, and I'll show you one way or the other. I was there. I'll let him finish in my mouth and ass. My name isn't Adam Friedland.
I would love to sound that way.
You can just say it. Just do it. Just do the voice.
Just do it like this.
All right.
I
Well,
can't really do it.
that'll probably do it for today.
We have a show. We haven't book plugged it at all.
We have Funny Moms on Monday. This is coming out. I guess that's tomorrow. This is coming out, I guess, tonight.
Saturday. No, I guess
Tomorrow,
Tomorrow.
Sunday.
It's coming out Sunday.
Coming out
Today's
So the
Saturday.
22nd, we have a Funny Moms.
We have Funny Moms on Monday, the 22nd. It's our first one of the year. It's going to be a good one. And
Also,
then,
stay tuned to the Patreon. We got some additional content coming pretty soon. I'm almost done. I'm almost ready to pick it back up and start working on it again.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
All right.
That's a good enough tease.
Yeah, sure.
Well, this is the Patreon app, I guess.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, it is. Well, then continue doing what you're doing. So let me just double check, make sure the levels are
Check.
good where they should
Check,
be.
check.
No headphones, so there's no way to guarantee it.
I'm sure there's headphones somewhere here.
So I was thinking about, like, it's like
Hold on, I have a song to open this.
it's a day laborer and he's in a room of normal people.
I got a pretty good song,
And then he shits himself quietly, but then everyone like starts to notice, and then they look around, and then they look at him because they realize it's him, and then he goes, "Just kidding,
That's pretty good.
just kidding," and he starts to cry a little bit, but he keeps saying, "Just kidding,
That's not
I'm
bad.
just kidding."
Okay, here's my song. Ready? Scooby Dooby Deenus, suck my penis.
That's it.
That's all I
Yeah.
got. So
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I guess
I thought that would have been a good cold open, and then we
Yeah.
could have gone into the
Then
Mexican guy
yeah.
shitting.
But that mine was better.
Yeah, I know, but mine was
Also
like a
because
nice
I didn't
intro.
I didn't blow my load before the show.
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, you
kept
saved
I
it
stopped.
from
I
us.
used to jack off before every episode, but I stopped doing that.
That's a good call. So you
Yeah.
last longer.
Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Now I last about 15 seconds,
really?
and I'll let you guys carry me the rest of the way.
This is a cool sunglasses box.
Givenchy,
I don't know whose it is.
Given children head.
Yeah.
You know? That's what Givenchy stands for.
Whose is that?
It's
That's not
yours,
mine.
dude.
It's yours.
It's the girls' sunglasses you
Oh,
wear
it's my
to
girlfriend.
the having sex with men store.
No, these are women's sunglasses that you wear.
Wearing women's sunglasses is cool.
Hey Adam, the having
Mooch-
sex with
the
men
Mooch did
store
that.
called.
Yeah.
They
Would-
wanted to thank you for being the number one customer. They said you won the prize, another man to have sex with, our 1 millionth customer.
Whoa. Is that how the punch card works?
So it's been a bad week, I'd say.
Has it been?
Well, has it? I thought last week was bad.
I've just been working.
You've been
all
working. It's
I
been
hurt
a fine
my
week.
shoulder, so that's what made it a bad week.
We had a triumphant.
Everyone's upset about my hurt shoulder.
Yep. Everyone's been talking about it nonstop.
Yeah. I got that racing wheel for Gran Turismo.
Yeah.
Dude,
That
Nick
shit
bought
rules.
the $800 racing.
I
wheel.
think they put all this emphasis on, it's about racing now. It's not about like car collection.
Does
which
it
maybe-
shake? Like,
Of course, yeah.
Like you're in a car.
Oh yeah,
nice.
if you go over the grass, the force feedback changes. But
Damn.
it's like it's like if you're going around a corner, like you can sense understeer or oversteer in the wheel, which you can't do with the
Cool.
controller.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you get way more control over
Yeah.
your video game.
Well, it's simulation.
Yeah.
It's not a game. I mean,
Simulator.
It's not fun. I do it because I have to.
Do people have like joysticks
Would you
or
call?
whatever?
Would you call? You know, like let's say an airline pilot that's doing training for his job. Would you call that
A video game?
Would you call that man a faggot? No. You would
depends
say
what
he's
kind
a
of
Well,
hero
hero.
it
is you know what's he wearing?
Was this a game when the 9/11 hijackers practiced how to take off planes
And not to
simulators?
land? Yeah.
Was that gaming? No. It was called
no.
being a hero.
It was pretty funny that no one was like, "So you guys you're good on landing, huh?" And they're like, "Yep, don't worry about it.
Right.
We're all set."
Oh, we tried asking them, but they don't speak English.
We're just gonna go to Tampa
they kept
strip
they kept
clubs.
sharpening their box cutters every time we asked them if they wanted to learn how to land.
Pretty sick.
A simpler time, man.
Um,
God, imagine all the fun shit you could do. All
Imagine
the
trying
hijinks.
to live with yourself if you were the guy at that flight school that was their teacher. It was like, you know, you are my favorite student.
Mohammed Atta, you are the man.
Always paid cash.
Yeah.
You always pay on time.
It'd been great if
I think
9/11
he's
happened
like-
now.
What if he was? What if
It'd
he
be great
was
if 9/11
racist?
happened now, and there was like prior to this a BuzzFeed article that's like, "Wow, look at these Muslim men learning how to fly."
Right.
This is exactly the kind of diversity we need in flight schools.
Yeah, exactly. What if the guy who was the instructor was racist, but like how nice Muhammad Atta was, like started turning it around for him?
Yeah.
And he was like, you know what? Muslims aren't so bad.
Yeah.
And then 9/11 pops off.
Maybe this is like, I don't know, like they tried to spread this, but like apparently the boys got obsessed with strip clubs.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Sort of like how they say Bin Laden had a ton of porn.
Yep.
When they
You think
did
they're
the
just trying to
raid.
make them? You think they're trying to say those lies so Allah doesn't let them into heaven?
I love
To
that
fuck the
God
virgins?
Yeah,
Can't
because
protect
Allah,
you
you can
from
trick him
horniness.
really
you
easy.
can trick Allah. He's one of the,
Yeah.
he's the dumbest
Allah,
guy.
Allah is so gullible.
I love that religion can't save you from horniness. Of all, like, no matter what kind of like, you know, extreme, you know, adherent to whatever your bullshit religion is.
Right.
That's the one thing that gets everybody.
Being
You know, it'd be
horned
like a
up.
Buddhist setting himself on fire in the middle of like a town square.
You don't
to
think that
protest
guy's horny?
something. And then like.
Or you think he's
And then
horny?
shut the fuck up. Sorry. Never mind. It was a good bit, but
Continue, sorry.
No, it's ruined.
I was just trying to understand.
No, you were trying to
He
fucking
was saying it. He was
numerous
saying-
times. I fucking
He was saying
Just
what
finish
you were
it, dude. I'm
asking.
sorry. I apologize publicly. You've never apologized to me ever. I apologize publicly. I want to hear the rest of this Buddhist thing.
Does
No,
he?
you
Does he
don't.
stop? Fuck.
Doesn't
does he-
matter. You know what? I'll just go do it as a stand-up bit.
Oh.
Back on the.
No, I have
To
to
spite
Caroline's
Adam.
on Sunday.
Are you?
Yeah?
Nice.
Who are you working with?
Moshe and Natasha.
Oh,
Hell yeah,
well
dude.
done, dude.
Well, they yeah, I saw them the other day.
Nice.
Pretty cool.
They're in New York.
Yeah.
Well, this will come out on Sunday, so if you have in the next 15 minutes can get to Times Square.
Well, I'm just opening.
Yeah. All right. Well, I feel bad now.
Yeah, you should. Learn how to pick up on social cues.
That's why I feel bad actually. It's because I have the ability to pick up on social
Oh, that's
cues.
funny. You only
Unlike
understand
someone that
the
can,
second
like,
part of fucking
can't
up a
look
social
up
cue, and Nick doesn't understand.
Yeah, sure.
You understand the emotional part. Nick only understands the getting in the way of bits part.
Yeah.
Do you know
sure,
what I
sure,
mean?
sure.
Between you, you'd be a
He
complete
doesn't
human
understand
being.
the like saying hello when someone
Yeah,
walks
yeah,
in a
yeah.
room part.
Or when someone's sad.
Yeah. Or like saying, "Are
Well,
you
you're
okay?"
supposed to say hello when someone's sad.
Yeah. He
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
understand. that. Hello.
In a gay way to cheer them up. Hello.
Hi.
Well, okay, do it as a stand-up bit. That'll be good.
Yeah, it'll kill, dude. Caroline's, they'll love it there.
Sure.
Damn. I want video games, dude. That Mario shit looks cool.
I have
put
no
a,
con-
you put a
I'm-
sombrero on Mario.
I'm console.
You don't have a PS?
Without console at this moment.
You don't have a PS4, dude?
I don't have anything right now.
The fuck? You don't even have a Vitamix.
Is there a new PS coming out anytime soon?
New PlayStation?
Yeah.
No.
Nah.
They just came out with the PlayStation.
The skinny? Oh, and
Pro. I
the
guess
Pro.
that was already a year ago.
Yeah, it was like a year ago.
But that like
These are what they are, yeah.
Yeah, she kind of like hit an apex with, you know, the ability to put new hardware and stuff. Like since like the original Xbox, like the difference between the Xbox 360 and like the Xbox One in terms of like You can't really tell the difference. In
Yeah.
It takes
quality.
years.
Like
also
someone's-
to-
It's not like the jump between Super Nintendo and fucking like
And
Nintendo
Yeah, the
64.
blocks.
Yeah.
Remember when a bikini was like just a different colored block on peach colored
Yeah.
blocks?
You can still jack to
And
that.
you were fucking horned up on that shit. That was now the titties are fucking
Yeah, if you
bounced.
look at pictures of what the original Laura Croft looked like, it looked like
Oh
literally
yeah,
like
it was
a,
pixelated. I remember
like a pile of
my
bricks.
cousin in Greece, Leonida, unlocking the titties and being horny as hell.
was that a
for
real
them.
thing you could do?
For sure it was. Well, in Greece, everyone jailbroke every like game system, so you could just steal everything. And actually, businesses would sell bootlegs. Like the businesses would jailbreak your PlayStation for you, and then they would rent you like DVRs, CD DVRs that they just burned
Of the games.
Of the games. So take that, Sony. Greece fucking scammed your ass. That was good though. Those some nice titties. Now,
The pixelated titties.
why aren't there like porn video games?
There are.
There are
Yeah, of course.
porn VR, but I don't. It's different than like.
Wasn't there a game Leisure
playable
Suit
game.
Larry where it was a guy like trying to fuck the
Yeah,
whole
and
time?
if you got AIDS if you lost or something.
No, there's definitely like. I mean, it's not like they put them out on It's not like
PS4?
like Wii is gonna have like Smash Brothers in it and like fuck a girl's pussy.
You make Peach squirt.
Right
As a-
next to like Cooking Mama and GameStop.
Well, where the fuck can we get them?
I don't know. You like have to get them online
For the
Yeah, there's-
computer, probably.
There's like dating sims and shit.
What's that?
Where it's like
It's where
the
Nick
gay
learns
shit.
how to date.
It's like you have to like hit on an anime girl.
Oh,
And it's I remember there was a kid that
That
had
sounds
a,
good.
that had like a I forget what they were called, but like before like iPads and shit. It was
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a PDA or something.
Yes, PDA.
Yeah, and
Personal
he would
assistant.
play
I don't
his
know.
anime dating sim in math class.
With the little like stylus, those shits.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that
It's like,
sucks.
man, that is you somehow found a way to do something gayer than math. In math class.
I'm dating a girl in my Palm Pilot.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. I remember though there was some good ass games on.
Me, I'd just
calculators.
sit there and I'd pull my eyes back at all the Asian kids until they asked me
Mm-hmm.
to go to the office.
That happened at
yeah.
the baseball game last night, which I quit. I quit after game 2.
Oh yeah, fuck the Dodgers.
But this guy hit a home run off of a Japanese pitcher and then did squinty eyes.
The guy did a white player.
No, a Cuban. Gurriel.
They don't have racism
Yeah.
yet. They don't understand it. They're Cuban minds.
Man. They're the, like...
That
I
is
don't
so
know.
funny. Like, remember, like a couple years ago, Spain, the Spanish national
Took, like, a team
Olympic
photo?
team took a team photo where they were doing like Asian eyes, and they were all like, it was like an official team. I mean, not an official team photo, but the whole team was there wearing like it was like right before the awards ceremony or something. And they're just all holding their eyes back.
You know, it'd be a good feel-good movie. A movie about a guy named Blackie Robinson.
Yeah.
Who did blackface to get into the Negro Leagues.
Oh.
Because he wasn't good enough for regular baseball. And then he's still the worst player.
Yeah.
And then he can't get into the Negro Leagues.
And it shows you.
And then he's just a guy going around in blackface in a baseball costume.
That's good.
Yeah.
I like Blackie Robinson. And then he gets, that's the message there. 'Cause
That's
just-
like, yeah.
Yeah. And people keep calling him a racist, and they savor it when they say it. We don't like your kind around here, racist. Yeah. We don't serve racists in this Best Buy, racist. He's like, I just want to play basketball, boss. Or baseball.
That's great, dude. Fucking, that's retconning.
Only woke white women are allowed to appropriate AAVE. That's the only group that's allowed to do it. That and Indian men. Racist.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. God damn. I only had an apple for breakfast today. So
Really?
I'm trying to fucking tighten it up, you know?
I had a free burrito.
Well, and almond butter. So I feel like I could have done more on that riff, but just my head's not there.
How do you
Not in
make?
the right
Did you make your
space.
own almond butter in the Vitamix?
You know, I was gonna start doing that, but I'm a Costco member now. Shouts out to Costco. And almond butter was pretty cheap. It was like $7 for like a big ass tub of it. But
Yeah.
you can make if you can find a good deal on nuts.
That's one of those things that in the almond, the Vitamix, it was like, yeah, you can make your own milk with it, and it's like, yeah, I guess theoretically, but there's a lot of my own shit that I could make that seems like a fucking waste of time.
Well, George makes.
Imagine if I made my own vacuum cleaner.
That sounds cool.
Yeah, but why would I do that?
Because you can have an attachment molded to your cock, and it sucks your dick.
You could, again, you could do that with a regular vacuum.
Yeah, but you can make this one special for your dick that knows just the way you like it.
Yeah, well, I don't agree with that. I think that's wrong. I think certain things should be bought, particularly vacuum cleaners to stick your dick in.
Okay, that's fair. Hey, man, agree to disagree. Civil discourse. You know what I mean?
I will never accept and agree to disagree.
You won't agree. You won't agree to disagree.
Anybody that says
so, then you agree with
me is going to be beaten down until they say they're wrong.
If
So
you
you
don't
gotta
hold on, if
disagree-
you don't
Wait.
agree to disagree, that means you agree with me.
No, I don't.
Yes, sir.
No, I disagree.
Because either you disagree or you agree.
You can agree to disagree, or you can disagree to disagree.
Okay, no one asked for your input.
No, the thing is, Nick agrees
of,
with me.
The opposite of agreeing to disagree is to disagree. So that means
Which is
that
agreeing.
I reject your. We have to agree.
We have to agree.
We
right.
have to.
So,
Right,
which
so
means
Nick
you have
agrees
to
with
come
me.
around.
No,
and-
Nick agrees with me.
No,
Yep.
it means
It
you're
said,
wrong.
I'm gonna beat
It's
you
settled.
up. I'm gonna kick your ass until we're on the same page, sweetheart.
Yeah, guess what? Nick doesn't want to come into the dojo, bitch. You're fucked
I'll
up.
fuck you up.
Dude, I'll fuck
When's the last
I
time-
do
Take some
karate.
leave.
When's
get
the
my
last time we all had a nice
A
physical,
nice brawl.
brawl? The
Last
three
time
of
I
us.
got into a fight,
No, just with each other.
I don't think we've ever.
We've
gotten
never
into a
really
fight.
gotten into
No,
a
we've like slapped
little
each other
That's
around.
not
a little bit.
fighting.
That's getting limber, dude.
Yeah, that's just hanging out.
Have you been in a real adult fight?
Yeah, a couple of times, but it's never like, it's not.
They last
cool.
like 15
right.
seconds.
It's
Yeah, someone gets
everybody.
the fuck
Everybody's
kicked out of
fucking
them.
trashed.
Yeah.
It's like not a.
How about you, Sav? Have you?
As an adult, no. I don't think so.
Yeah, you should get punched in the face. I'd say once every 2 years.
I've gotten punched in the face before. It's weird. It's really weird.
I've gotten punched in the face, but I don't remember what the circumstances were.
That thing from that they tell you about boxers is like real. It's
What?
like where you're like you sort of like for a second it goes black. Like
Yeah, yeah.
it's like really strange.
Why were you punched in the face?
Talking
for
shit.
interrupting people for
Yeah.
talking in
A
general.
couple guys were doing a nice bit, and you kept trying to clarify.
No, I got
You
punched.
blew the opening to the podcast by interrupting what would have been a very funny bit.
You could have kept going.
No, I couldn't have. I tried saying it like 3 times, and you
You
kept
did keep
adding
asking.
questions and interjecting.
I just didn't understand what you were saying.
He was about to
I
explain.
It was
didn't
my
finish-
fault.
I
I
didn't
take-
finish
He was
saying
about to explain.
I
it.
take responsibility. I take responsibility.
You said that earlier, but you're still making excuses, dude. Real leaders, when they say it was their fault, they own up.
You know
no,
how you can
real
make it up?
leaders
You know how you
never
can make it up
accept
to me?
anything being their fault.
You go down to the grocery store after this, you get a couple of Gala or Fuji apples, slice them up, put them in some cinnamon, get some crescents, right?
Oh shit!
And make me some apple turnovers.
Oh goddamn!
Why don't you
I have
bake-
some apples behind you right there.
I said Gala or Fuji.
I think those are Gala.
Okay.
They're
I said-
Gala, not
I said
Gala?
Fuji apples.
I think Gala, Gala, or Gala.
Gala when they go in your mouth.
Hey,
Gala,
got his
yeah.
ass and your ass actually.
Yeah.
They're double gala when they go in your ass.
Yeah.
What's your favorite apple?
I like
Honey-
jazz apples.
Jazz are good. What are those? Honey crisps?
Oh,
Fuji.
the big ass apples.
Ooh, baby!
That shit's
I
hilarious.
love them shits, and they're
Yeah,
crispy.
let me get extra GMO.
Yeah, dude, I don't give a fuck.
I
Pump
want
them
that.
shits full of chemicals.
I want a pumpkin sized apple.
Dude, I want the shit crispy as fuck. That's my only standard for an apple.
I like an apple with a tight skin that's got a little bit of pop to it.
Yes.
But then it gets a
Yeah.
little softer right under
No,
the
no, no,
surface.
no, 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 no soft.
A nice mealy apple, flavorless.
Ew,
It
no.
tastes like applesauce on the
Terrible.
inside. Flavorless applesauce. You know what I like? A nice hummus textured apple.
You bite into the apple, it pours out into your
Yeah,
mouth.
Cum. Rotten cum. The old rubbery cum.
Oh man, I love a nut. Yeah, what I love about them honey crisp apples, like you can see like individual, like it. It looks like someone blew up an apple on a shitty like printer, and you can see the pixels.
Yeah.
You know, because it's like cubes of apple, and like you can see like the cells. Shit is so fake. I don't give a fuck. Thank God for GMOs. I want big ass chickens. I want that KFC shit where it's like chickens with 8 legs and shit. I don't give a fuck.
A spider? You want to eat spiders?
If spiders were meaty like chickens, I would eat spiders.
Probably they are.
Crab.
No, they're
That's
not.
what crabs are.
Yeah.
That's all crab
That's
is.
why I love a damn
It's a
crab.
spider. It's a sea spider.
Sea
Ooh,
spiders.
good. Fuck that.
You fucking open its head up and
I
eat
love
shit.
I love that shit. That mustardy stuff.
That
No,
shit
you're not supposed
sucks.
to eat that.
A little bit here and there. On
You
the sides.
eat it?
Yeah, it's
Do
flavoring.
you eat the lungs?
Nah, I don't like the lungs.
You're not supposed to eat that shit. It's like filled with toxins.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like
Tastes
sucking
good,
on a
dude.
Brita filter.
Shit tastes good. I don't give a fuck. I'm not supposed to eat a lot of things, you dumb
The
motherfuckers.
mustard?
Are you supposed to eat fried foods? No. Are you supposed to drink alcohol? No.
It's like
You
eating.
only
You're
eat
supposed to
some
eat ass
fucking
cheeks?
meat.
No.
It's like if you got a steak and you were like, "Oh, can you leave part of the colon and the shit in the steak?"
Hey man, if the shit tasted good and rubbed on a little
It
piece
does-
of the
first of all,
gristle,
that stuff doesn't taste good.
I think it does.
The mustard does not taste.
It's
good.
tastes
flavorless.
Good. It tastes good. It is not flavorless. Throw a little Old Bay in there. Throw it on a fucking little
You're just like, that's free food right there.
free food. I'm not trying to waste that shit.
I'm not trying to throw it away.
Dog. Also,
you know there are kids
also,
in Africa.
Also, cleaning a crab is such thankless work that once I get it open, I'm sucking it all.
Yeah, I
off.
expect to be thanked for eating.
It's tough going, bro.
That's all right. I mean, you guys talk about crab and shit and Maryland type shit all the time, but to me, that's too much work to eat.
Crabs? Well,
Yeah,
it's like
it's an
much
experience.
Yeah, it is a lot of work, but I mean, it's nothing better than fucking sitting out,
Getting fucked up.
Yeah, having
Drinking 14 natty bows
Yeah.
a whole day.
going through like fucking 80 crabs, and you're like you've barely eaten anything.
I know.
Yeah,
You're
you've
mostly
had, like,
just filling
3
up on
bites
butter.
of food. Yeah,
Yeah, because you get. But here's if your dick is really fucking humongous, you get some other shit on the side. You get some shrimps. You dip in butter. You get some fried fucking clams and shit. You get corn, and the shit's just coming all goddamn day. You're drinking literally 14, 15 beers, and you're just having a nice time. Smoke a little spliffaroonie. Fuck, why didn't we do that this summer?
We did.
Did we?
When?
Oh, I mean, not collectively.
No, yeah, but
I think
like
we all went and got crabs at some point.
yeah, but I'm talking about going. We should go back to Baltimore or somewhere down there. Sit by. Ooh, we should go to the damn shore next summer.
Yeah, the shore for sure.
The shore, fucking footsies in the sand. God damn. Let's do it right now.
I'm down, but I typically only go to the Hamptons. I go to the Hamptons.
Do they have crabs up here? No, right?
Yeah, there's crabs everywhere.
But
Are there
what?
crabs there? I don't know.
The Hamptons?
Yeah.
But it ain't a thing like it is in Bodymore, baby.
No, I think
Bodymore, Myrtle
date
Land.
rape is more of a thing over there.
The Hamptons.
Yeah, got them.
Yeah, got them.
You really got those people that you literally hang out with, and
Aspire to be.
No.
you love going to the Hamptons. You're like
You
bragging.
literally,
I've been
you
to-
literally go to the Hamptons.
I've been to West Hampton
3 times a summer.
twice, and from what I'm told, West Hampton, it's not even a Hampton.
Oh yeah.
It might as well be called East Queens.
Oh, what's wrong with Queens, dude?
I like Queens.
You know? Damn, dude, that shit sounds nice. We should go to some warm weather cities, bros. For the
Yeah,
winter.
what's
For the
a good,
winter?
What's a good
Escape
fall
the winter.
meal?
A good fall meal, a butternut squash soup.
Bro, I make a
Nah,
mean
that's boring.
soup.
Thanksgiving food.
I'm
Fuck
thinking like
Thanksgiving.
a shepherd's pie or something. Even though that's kind of year round.
That's winter.
Fall?
Shepherd's pie is a winter food.
Honestly, some ribs.
Yeah. I had brisket last night. Oh, damn, I got extra brisket in the fridge. I forgot about that.
Where'd you
Some
go?
Barbecue brisket. I don't know, some shit off Seamless.
Oh, you
Was it
ordered?
good?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Interesting. Yeah, let's see. A nice fall meal. I'm with you on the soup, butternut squash, but that's a very minor part. Something to get you started. Something to slurp on.
All right, we got to talk about Stephen Paddock.
Maybe a roasted boar.
We got to talk about this. Stephen Paddock, his brother.
Child
Oh,
porn.
yeah.
His brother gets caught with 600 images of child pornography.
I didn't
Which
know-
anytime there's like they indict people on like counts of child pornography, like they do it per image, and I just like to imagine like the guy in like the crime scene investigation unit. And he's like got all the child porn there, and he's like, 1, 2, and it's like pictures of the little boy's dick. He's like, 3, 4. Oop, lost count. Get to look at him again. 1, 2, 3. Oh, just heavens!
This is going to take all night. I'm going to have to take this home and
I'm
finish
gonna
it.
have to masturbate to these pictures.
Anyhow, yeah, he got caught with a bunch of child porn. The LAPD had to be like, yeah, it was unrelated to the other investigation we were, But I guess Stephen Paddock shot up all his people, and then you find out his dad was on like the top 10
most wanted,
and killed an FBI agent.
Jesus Christ.
So that dad's just like, yep, them's my boys. Love my boys. We got a mass shooter, world fucking record, and a pedophile. I'll raise them right.
I love how the pedophile's the best son.
Yeah.
Out of the two, who did the least damage to the world?
The pedophile's by far the best son.
But much better son.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
I mean-
I didn't know Stephen Paddock's brother listened to our show.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That was a dig at Shane.
No.
Yeah, it was.
No, it's just a general.
It was a dig at all of our fans.
all our fans.
The real lunatic asylum.
Yeah. Everyone
The
who
real
listens to
nut
the
house.
show is not only a pedophile but also trans. So if you're going to generalize,
That's true. Yeah, dude. It's a zoo around here.
Yeah.
Are people still interested in Paddock? Like, are people still like...
The New York Times seems to be obsessed with that shooting. They're like, we've created a step-by-step walkthrough of exactly how it happened.
Yeah,
I mean, the shit did just happen.
But
Here's
like,
why people don't give a shit, because the guy never said or thought anything. There's no manifesto. There's no reason he did it. And the only way people know how to react to these stupid fucking things is by... like, oh, see, it's because he was a white guy, or
But isn't
it's
that-
because he was
right.
Muslim.
But people
And
do
barring
wanna
that-
know, right?
Barring that, like, you can call for gun control. The thing that they wanted banned was bump stocks, and the NRA was like, yeah, probably, and then that's it. Like that people, there's nothing else to give a shit about. What are you gonna do? Go online and fucking?
I mean, but that's even fucking scary.
Say,
The
hey,
guy-
remember that shooting that happened? Pretty bad, huh?
I mean, yeah, but isn't that fucked up that it's like a guy mows down a bunch of people for no fucking reason, and then all you get out of it is being like, well, these little fucked up things that were already should have been illegal, let's definitely make them illegal. Instead of like, maybe you don't get fucking assault rifles or something. Like that, it is fucked that we just like every time.
No,
one
I
of these
mean,
things
just
happen-
out of curiosity, it'd be interesting to know why he did it. Like, it's
He's
crazy.
just the guy who fucking wants to
He's
kill.
like just a middle-class, normal guy, right?
I don't know, dude.
No, he had like money.
I think
he
He had like millions of dollars.
that
that's
he had
right.
made gambling.
Oh,
Was it from
damn.
gambling?
Yeah,
Sounds like mental illness. Maybe
he was.
listen to-
He was probably a genius.
maybe listen to Marilyn Manson too much.
He was probably like one of the smartest people in the world, and those people are prone to antisocial behavior. I mean, look at Neil deGrasse Tyson, confirmed rapist. We found that out this week.
Drag him.
You thought he was just smart? No, it turns out he's a rapist.
Do you think
Drag
anyone
him.
won't rape?
No, everyone's a rapist. But I mean, going back to that, I do consider the Stephen Paddock thing, and you don't know his motivation, but like the only additional detail we have is that his brother
is a pedophile.
Was a pedophile, and then you start to think, and it's like, okay, well now the pieces start coming together. Stephen Paddock killed all those people
To get his
to
brother
protect them from before his brother could rape them. So once again, the villain becomes a hero.
Interesting.
The story plays out like we've seen a million times.
Absolutely. So it's like what you're saying is like Batman.
He is the
Kinda,
smartest
yeah.
guy in the world.
Yes,
Yeah.
he's like Bruce Wayne.
Bruce Wayne. Everyone
instead
thought
of
Harvey
instead
Dent
of a
was the
bunch of
hero.
like cool gadgets and karate, he just murdered people indiscriminately to protect them from the Joker.
Sounds about right to
It's
me.
like
dude.
that's my new series, Russian Batman, Russian government Batman. Where he's like, if we gas the city, no one can be killed.
Joker no
We
kill
just gas
anybody.
everyone that lives in the city to protect them from Russian Joker,
Who wants to?
who is a capitalist.
yeah, exactly. Who wants to let the gay guys kiss each other? The Joker's just a gay guy wearing makeup. One gay guy moved into a neighborhood and they gassed the whole place. Speaking of Russians, Mikhail Prokhorov
We should call this the
selling part of the nets.
Batman podcast.
Oh,
We do a lot of
okay.
Batman bits.
We
We
have
really
talked
do.
a lot about Batman.
Yes.
I have my
Okay.
classic bit about Bane being Occupy.
Mm-hmm.
That's
That's
not. First of all, that is not your take. A million people made that point. But,
No, it's not my take. It's just something.
yeah,
I
it's
said.
something you
Suck
read
my
somewhere,
dick.
and then now you're saying it as
I'm
if,
Bane.
if it's your own thing.
I didn't read it anywhere. I don't read.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, right, bitch. You read the most. Bitch.
That's not true.
Yeah,
So
you do.
what's going on with this
Nick
Switch
reads
thing? You
the
said you're getting a
farms.
Nintendo Switch?
This shit looks cool. It's a game with
I
Mario
wanna
where
play
Mario wears a
Mario.
sombrero and shit.
Yeah,
And
his
he
hat
throws
is
it,
magic.
and he throws it.
He gets a magic hat.
Can it be other kind of hats?
I think,
Like a
yeah.
top
Those
hat?
Mario platformer games are always fucking fun.
Yeah, it's true. I haven't played one since 64.
I downloaded like a Wii emulator on my laptop, and I played like 5 seconds of one of the Galaxy games.
Was it good?
Yeah, they're fun.
They're always
Yeah.
good. They're always well done.
They just released the first like 30 minutes, I think, of gameplay on the new Mario. And it looked
Oh,
dope.
really? What's it
Yeah.
called? Odyssey?
I think so.
Mario Odyssey?
Something like that.
Homer, dude. That's Greek shit right there, dude.
No, it's Homer wasn't actually Greek.
Yeah, he was.
No, he was
Whatever.
Turkish.
What? No, take it back.
He was
Take
Albanian.
it back. No.
He was Turkish.
No.
He was Georgian.
That's
Ethnically
the
Turkish.
Greek civilization. That was all Greece, bitch. We took all that shit, and then the Turks fucking stole it from us and kicked us out.
Well, then it was all Roman. So I guess like you're not Greek.
I am Greek.
No, it was Roman.
What are you talking about?
Because that was all Rome at one point.
No. At the time that Homer
Rome
existed,
came after
that
Greece.
shit was Greece.
Rome came after Greece, but all of that. Okay, so then what's something from that period?
From
Greece,
where?
bitch.
Hummus.
Hummus.
Hummus isn't
Rome.
us. Hummus
That's
isn't
Rome.
us.
No,
I
it's
take.
not.
I don't take hummus. That ain't us. Hummus,
Greeks
baba
didn't have
ganoush ain't
food.
us.
That was actually the down. They invented
Yeah,
food, and then
yep.
they all became morbidly obese pedophiles.
Dude, I would take that. Inventing food.
They invented.
Imagine how shitty food was though in like the year like 2000 BC.
Apparently, that's why the Spartans were such like angry shitheads, is because they would eat like dirt.
yeah.
Really?
Yeah, they just didn't know how to eat. They never like developed any kind of cuisine whatsoever. So they'd eat like grass and leaves and shit and fucking just
Yeah, the Spartans were fucking not
Yeah.
chill bros. They would just like punt retarded kids into like a creek and shit.
Yeah.
And if you were like weak, they'd kill you and like
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They call it the river snacks. They loved snacking. It was a whole river filled with retarded souls. And as you'd go by, they would throw Sour Patch Kids wrappers at you.
Greece was never like a country. It was just
never
city-states,
unified,
right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't fucking remember, dude.
City states.
I used to remember this
City
shit.
states.
Argos, Athens,
Yeah.
Sparta.
I don't know the rest.
There's one that started with an H, I think.
I don't fucking remember, dude. I remember
Super
being
Mario
smart.
World.
Italy was like that too. Italy wasn't a country until like the 1900, like last century. It was like city states forever.
This is softcore history. With
Yeah. This is soft dick history with Adam
Soft
Friedland.
dick history.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't fucking remember. I remember being smart, dude. This shit sucks.
Yeah, dude.
I
I'm
feel like flowers.
so
I feel
dumb.
like flowers for Algernon, dude.
You know what we should do?
When I was
Yeah.
smart, now I'm retarded again.
Because I'll do it before we put the podcast up. But let's take a look at those edits and then pick one of those cuts to upload. To the-
Okay.
Is there a new one?
Yeah, Ben sent me a couple more during the week, but I haven't had time to look at it.
Nice,
I
let's
thought you
look
were
at
going to
'em.
go in and work on it. With
No,
me.
they just took my notes and they
Have
went
you
and did
looked
it.
at any of them?
I haven't had time.
Okay.
You know,
What if Ben sends you like a
I've
sexy
been on
message?
track for days
Yeah, that's
on
true.
that.
You have been pretty busy.
Yeah, I've been racing.
Can you? Is this a joke of yours, or can you actually get real certification for race car driving
They
from
said
your
that
video
you
game?
could when it was in like beta. That was like something that they wanted to do.
There's no chance.
No, I mean, like, there's people that have transitioned from playing Gran Turismo to being professional race car drivers with like no other experience other than Gran Turismo.
No, that's not true.
It's absolutely true.
I believe it.
I mean,
Whoa.
like literally, if you go to flight school, they have you play a flight simulator.
Sure.
For until
So
you fly.
Gran Turismo is like the best
State of the
driving
art.
simulator.
No, it's kind of a piece of shit. It sort of fell by like the wayside. I mean, like,
Really?
the new one, like, people hate it. The reviews are
Oh, shit.
user reviews are fucking terrible.
Damn.
And it's because they like the older games. It used to be there was a career mode, and you just like collected a shit ton of cars. Like I think Gran Turismo 6 had like 1,000 some cars or
Damn.
whatever, and this one only has
Cool.
like 160. There's maybe like 3 or 4 from each of like the major manufacturers, but the emphasis is on like racing. Like they want to do
The actual gameplay.
yeah, because like 10, 15 years ago, first-person shooters switched over from being like games with like a pretty solid, full-featured single-player campaign mode.
like shit like Halo, where like the single player game is like huge,
Right.
You know,
Right.
to where it is now with like even like the biggest games that a shit ton of money goes into, like Battlefield. You can play through the campaign in maybe 2 hours.
Right. They only
And then-
exist to do.
It's
online.
online.
It's an
Yeah.
online game, and like what they're trying to do with Gran Turismo is get it like that, so that the emphasis is on like online racing. And the way they implemented that is with like these safety ratings now. So if you're, you know, like ramming other cars and hitting people off the
You
course,
can't do the fun shit.
that's not fun. It's fucking annoying.
Ramming. That shit's fun.
I mean, you can't do that in real life. It would be like,
Yeah,
it'd be like if you had a first-person shooter, and then like you can be like, oh well, I'm losing, so I guess I'm just gonna have like a death ray.
That's the funnest part. I remember my
Or
favorite.
my
How
character
can you think
can
that's
fly
fun
now.
after fucking Dale died, dude?
dude, my favorite shit.
After fucking Earnhardt died.
Well, Dale Earnhardt was just a shitty driver, and that was his fault.
No, it wasn't. You take that
He
back.
deserved to die.
You
my
fucking
favorite
take
shit on
that
Halo
back.
was to betray the people I was playing with.
Oh, I love that shit. The best game to do that in was Left 4 Dead, the zombie game.
Yeah.
So, which was like so much
Great game.
That was one of the best games to play with friends.
I've never
we
played
should
that
we
game.
should fire it up. That's fun as shit.
Now it got boring real quick though.
For old
So
time's sake.
Left 4 Dead, the way it works is like you're in like some setting. There's zombies everywhere, and you have to go from safe house to safe house. And the safe houses are like, I don't know, 2 or 3 miles apart or whatever.
Right.
And you just like work your way through like a town as like a group, and then you get to the safe house. But what you could do is if you were playing with strangers online. My preference was younger Hispanic children. They get the most mad. They get very upset.
yeah. That's
You
all they
just
have.
rush ahead. You like run through the whole map to get to the safe room because you're supposed to work like either
As
room
a
by
team?
room or
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 'cause you
area
can-
by area to clear all like these waves of zombies. But you can just rush past everything, get to the save room, and then on your way there, shoot every car to set off the car alarms to bring out more zombies. And then you get to the safe room early, injure yourself, and then use all the med kits so that there's none left for everybody else. And then you just keep, if you go to the door and you like keep hitting the door open and close button, the door will just sort of like glitch and like go back and forth, and then you can lock people out of the safe room. And then you just sit there and listen to 14-year-old Hispanic kids scream and cry. Like, he's using all the med kits. Yeah, no, he set off all the alarms. Somebody kicking. Somebody kicking. He's not funny.
That shit is so good, dude.
It's hilarious. There's nothing better. And that like Xbox 360 was sort of the peak of that. I play games online now and I don't hear anyone talking ever. There's
people
less
muted now.
interaction because when that first started, they were like everybody can
So
be friends
cool.
with each other
Yeah.
online. It's like you fucking faggot, right away.
Oh,
Yeah.
of course.
For trolling people.
Xbox
That
Live.
is so much more. That is so much like more sophisticated than my shit. I would just love to get on Halo and get on one of those like things
You
where
get everybody.
you drive.
You get everybody in the fucking warthog, and then you drive it off.
Just drive on a cliff.
Yeah.
The classic, dude. Classic move. Everyone is so mad.
You are tard.
What was always funny is when you and your friend were on different teams,
Yeah.
and you just would team up and betray each other. Just
Yeah.
like guys.
What I love too, Modern Warfare 2, there were certain like most maps.
Yeah.
If you used one man army and the grenade launcher attachment for any assault rifle, as soon as like the match starts, like there were certain things in like the skyline that you could always aim at that would launch the grenade across the map to the spawn of the enemy team.
Oh, nice.
And so you could just get like 7 kills immediately and then call a Harrier strike and then chopper gunner and then tactical nuke. For some reason, they put in tactical nukes as like a kill streak reward in that
Nice.
game, which just ends the game.
Yeah.
Because
So-
it's a nuclear weapon.
Yeah, 'cause it just kills everyone and ends the game.
Hell yeah.
I like the idea that like
they spawn.
I like
with,
the idea that like a fucking like just infantry,
Yeah,
like U.S. Army infantry, an individual could be like, we need to drop a nuke on this town that we're in, and they'll be like, calling in a thermonuclear weapon because
Yep.
this guy Brian from
I dropped out of community
Oklahoma-
college,
Yeah.
and I think it's a smart idea to
Yeah.
drop.
You don't
nuke
understand. I've killed 25 people in a row.
Here. Were they civilians? That's tough to tell. You know,
Yeah.
they were running at me.
Yeah.
There should be a civilian kill streak. Battlefield, the George W. Bush edition.
There was definitely one of those fucking
What?
I'm trying to remember what I was talking about.
Before we started checking your Instagram, bitch.
Yeah, there was
I keep letting go silent air farts.
shit. Oh yeah, there was one level in Modern Warfare 2 where you just mow down a bunch of civilians in an airport.
Oh shit! For real?
Yeah.
Damn! What
Like
the
that's
fuck?
that's what you have to do.
Yeah, it open. You're in an elevator with this giant fucking machine gun, and then the doors open.
You
and
get a
then-
video. You get a video instructions from Hillary Clinton.
No,
directly.
you're following this Russian guy. He's like, don't say anything in Russian, and then they just start gunning you. Like the computer players start just murdering civilians in this airport.
Holy fuck!
And then you have to just start shooting them. Yeah, it was intense. I remember playing
Jesus
it, and I was like,
Christ.
this is fucking awesome.
It's an airport, and they're like waiting to go. Like,
Yeah, it's just people. It's like imagine walking into an airport and then just gunning down like hundreds of people.
what?
Yeah, you have to commit
Whoa.
a massacre.
That's pretty.
My
fucking-
cousin is a tester for them.
Yeah.
My cousin Jared, yeah.
Oh, yeah?
For Call of Duty, yeah. He
Adam's,
plays video
Adam's
games. Like,
cousin, Subway Jared, runs in the family.
Yeah.
You know.
it's not Subway Jared.
It's nice they let him work from
you
jail.
met him. You met him in L.A., didn't you?
I don't remember going to.
He just plays video
prison?
games 8 hours.
we
a
didn't
day.
go to prison in L.A. to see your cousin.
Is that where he
Subway
is? I thought
Jared.
he was somewhere in like in Indiana or something.
No, okay, he's not. My cousin Jared, not Jared from Subway. Yeah,
He
the
went
new
to
one is
Jared.
back to
Jared,
World War
the
II.
Galleria of child pornography. That should be a separate crime. Is framing child pornography.
Like on a wall,
Yeah. Yeah.
like in a beautiful.
Could
Yeah.
you get away with putting like child porn in an art gallery?
Well, that was yeah. If you've ever been to like seen like
the answer is no.
I don't know. How much would it have to be art? What if it was a watercolor?
I mean, I don't care who it is. If like an artist tried to put a photograph of them fucking a child in an art gallery, there's no way.
what if it
that
was
would-
Photoshop?
That's still illegal, I think, or it was from like '93 until there was.
That's what they just.
Yeah.
That's what they passed. You know that guy was in a tuxedo, and they passed a secret
what?
thing in the Senate. They passed that bill to like let no class action lawsuits against like big corporations. They
Oh,
also
yeah.
snuck in the you can draw child porn and it's illegal.
Well, it's
Is
like
CGI
it's
child-
it's a
child
weird
porn
First
legal?
Amendment issue.
Yeah.
In like '93, it was like there was a case that was Ashcroft versus like the Free Speech Coalition that decided either whether you could or couldn't have simulated images, and like the free speech argument, which like I kind of support, is that if something's simulated, then there's no victim. You know, you shouldn't ever be able to say this thing I created out of nothing
Right.
is illegal.
Right.
Like the counter argument is that it enables pedophiles to continue being pedophiles, and that just seems like bullshit to me.
Yeah,
I mean, like, I
That's
don't,
bullshit.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
They are pedophiles. They're not like.
yeah. And then the problem is,
No,
is that once things get more realistic, it becomes hard for like law enforcement to determine what's real and what isn't. But like even then, I don't think that should be a reason why something should be illegal.
So what
is
if we
it
have-
legal or illegal?
Right now, I think it's legal up until
Okay,
a certain
all
point.
right.
They changed the laws around.
I
where-
feel like they have a lot of
Well,
that
that's
in
good.
Japan.
That's good because I don't.
well, it's
wanna,
illegal in Canada. There was that guy that got arrested for bringing Simpsons porn into Canada.
Right,
Yes,
I
even if you have
remember
like a
that.
rudimentary drawing.
Uh-huh.
But Canada has all sorts of thought crimes.
Yeah.
I mean, like the U.S. is like really the only place where we have like a constitutional amendment that says you can say whatever the fuck you want.
Hell yeah, dude. Well, I'm glad it's legal because I'd lose a lot of money on my gallery opening next week.
Well, I was.
Yeah,
at
I
the-
mean, like I've personally drawn Bart like fucking Lisa's mouth.
Sure,
on
sure.
Half of the set lists I've written out. You know.
Of course.
if you go to like view Renaissance art though,
Like a lot of it is just basically child pornography.
porn.
Sure.
It's the quote unquote baby Jesus as like a baby with his
This
baby
beautiful
Jesus.
Oh yeah,
Jesus
and half
penis.
of that shit had to have been created by
For-
or for pedophiles.
Well, yeah, for a
Right.
priest exactly to
Oh,
have it in his
shit.
fucking office or whatever.
Yeah.
Yo, you think they wanted to
The
fuck
Catholic
babies?
Church commissioned
Damn.
child pornography by some of the greatest artists in the
and
world.
here's John the
And that's
Baptist
also, as
as
long as
a
we're going
hard
after
7-year-old.
religions, just a reminder that Jewish people currently suck off infants' penises.
Yes, yeah.
all Jewish
In the
people.
interest of
every
fairness.
single
Adam personally has done it in the name of Yom Kippur. That's what actually Kippur means baby penis, and Yom means Yom.
No.
It's actually pronounced Yum Kippur.
The Kippur is the end of the child's penis. It's not the entire penis. Get it right.
Yeah, that's the part you suck off.
Yeah. It's
Damn, that's crazy. I never thought of that. Boy,
Yo, that's what. Yeah, I went to the Cloisters, that place in Washington Heights.
It's a collection of foreskins that Adam sucks on.
But yeah, you see all this like Renaissance art, and it's like, oh shit, like these perverts just like
yeah.
paid for dudes to paint really ornate, beautiful portraits of
Baby they
of
wanted
God
to fuck.
as a baby,
Yeah.
naked.
No, that's like a point of contention people had with like the ACLU, is that the ACLU is kind of like more on the free speech side when it comes to child pornography laws.
Nice.
Who knows anymore though?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, now that they won't defend Nazis, it's like always like a weird thing because like I mean, like thinking about it,
They won't.
the only thing
officially-
that should be illegal is something that harms somebody.
Right.
It shouldn't be like evidence that a crime had happened.
right.
You know?
Well,
What do you
yeah,
mean?
like you can't yell
What?
fire in a movie theater because that will directly encourage like a stampede.
Wait,
of
what are you
people getting
talking?
hurt.
I'm confused. What should be illegal? Just if you
Well,
harm,
yeah,
if you
things-
actually harm someone.
The thing like possession of like child pornography, right?
Yeah.
Like the crime that happened was the creation of child.
Right,
child
right,
pornography,
right,
because
right.
like somebody's like fucking a kid.
right.
Right.
Right. Then the argument for why possession of like evidence of the crime should be illegal is that pedophiles use it, and pedophiles have like a antisocial criminal impulse, and that the pornography enables that impulse and would lead them to harm the kid at some point. You can't make an argument that the material pornography itself is something that's like does something bad. It's just evidence
Yeah,
of a
but
prior
you're-
crime.
Yeah, but it is. You're sort of supporting that crime in a weird. Or I don't know. You're driving up the fucking.
But even if you support a crime, like if I were to go out today and say Stephen Paddock was right, it was good that he, shot up that, even like unironically, if I were to say that, that shouldn't be criminal.
Right. Right. But wait. So,
But I don't know if
saying
you're
that the
consuming.
only-
If you're consuming
you're
child.
saying the
porn-
only problem with child pornography is that it would encourage further behavior.
Yeah, that's
could
like
be-
that has to be I would say the legal argument as to why it shouldn't be. Is
I
that
wonder
the
what it
people
is.
the people that use
No,
it?
it's an actual kid that got fucked though. You're looking at something that's fucked up. And
Yeah, but
the more.
if you had like a video of a murder, let's say they had already caught a murderer, right? Somebody had been murdered. Let's say you had like the video of OJ witnessing whoever actually killed Nicole.
See, that's
Right,
different
right.
though. That's
the
different.
video,
though.
the video OJ
first-hand
took.
witnessing
When
Yeah.
he had the video,
The
he took
the
of
secret
the guy
video
actually,
he actually has.
Yeah.
of the guy who
and
actually killed him.
it's before you say it's different, it's not different at all. There's a victim.
No, it is different because you're not. If you watch that video, you don't fucking get hard and are like because you're hard, you're gonna murder someone. But if you watch that shit, you do get hard and you might fuck a kid.
No, if you're not a pedophile, you're not going to see. If you're not a pedophile and you see child porn, you're going to be like, that's fucking gross.
Right, but we're saying, it's
And
the kind of thing
scary
that's
as
that's
fuck.
allowed that might get people like, maybe I'll fuck a kid.
No.
If you watch porn,
You think if you saw child porn,
if you're
you would wanna
already a
fuck kid?
pedophile, but it like
He's saying if you're already
if you're a pet, like if you watch regular porn, right?
Yes.
And you don't come, aren't you horned up? And you're like, maybe I'll go fuck a woman. But it's the same thing with like a fucking pedophile.
Okay, but if somebody had sociopathic impulses and would murder somebody and they watched a video of a murder, in fact, most people that are like, serial killers will research murders and will look at snuff
Oh
films
shit!
prior
I
to
didn't know
doing it.
that.
Yeah, so like
Then yeah, don't show those.
and but snuff
I don't
films,
I don't think that
are
should
snuff
be
films
illegal.
illegal?
I don't think they are. If they're
They're
no.
not.
Yeah, of course not. I mean, if it's like you have evidence of a murder, if you're like watching, a murder video that's
Yeah.
unsolved and only you have that video, and the police find out, that might put you in like
a situation where
Right.
I've watched-
I'm an investigator.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You would be under investigation, but if it was like the murder, like the Bud Dwyer video, I mean, that's a suicide, but like any video of like a public murder.
Saddam Hussein execution.
Yeah, the Saddam Hussein execution or...
I watched that.
Damn, they found my man in a spider hole with a fucked up beard and shit.
Yeah.
Saddam deserved to go out like a soldier.
I don't know.
He deserved better than
that.
The point is like
Hang them.
those are like the areas in terms of freedom of expression where it's like questionable and you really have to think about it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have a lot of
Thinking's gay.
I have a
though,
lot
you
of
know?
empathy for that group of people. It's the worst kind of person you could be
Who
in
murderers?
society. No, pedophiles.
Oh, so you're saying
You're
you
coming
are
out
a
as
pedophile.
pro-pedophile.
Adam's a pedophile.
Adam's a
He's-
pedophile. You heard it here,
Basically,
folks.
Yeah. No, it sucks. I mean, that sucks. If you genuinely want to fuck kids, like, what do? You're mentally ill.
You probably get an apartment and that your friend rents out to you, and you get a
Yeah.
TCL TV. You have a pit bull named Isis. Those are the things.
You get a girlfriend to throw people off the scent, but she lives in a different city, so you have time
Yeah.
to beat off the
You
kids
get a
on your
fake
own.
girlfriend that
She's
you pay
here right
money
now.
to pretend. Listen, my secret can never get out that I quote unquote sympathize with pedophiles. That's the group I have the most sympathy for is pedophiles. Not people
there's-
murdered by police.
There's
or-
refugees
Yeah, yeah.
right now.
It's
Puerto
people
Rico
that-
still doesn't have potable
I didn't
water.
say I have the
People
most
that
sympathy
fuck
for them.
children is who I have the most sympathy for.
I didn't say that. I never said the most.
For the record, I have no fucking sympathy for pedophiles. I just care about freedom of expression.
Oh, I have sympathy for pedophiles. You're
Oh.
mentally ill.
There's a lot of people that are fucking mentally ill where
Right.
their impulse isn't to fuck kids. Sociopaths.
It's not their fault.
Sociopaths
though.
don't, or psychopaths don't
is a-
choose to be psychopaths.
What do you? But what
I
do
gotta
you
be
do?
honest. This
what
is
do
a
you do?
strange.
you don't fucking murder people and you don't fuck kids.
Okay, but like, what do you do if you legitimately want to fuck kids?
This is a strange.
You don't fuck them.
no. I'm saying, how
What do you do if you legitimately
No,
really want to
no,
murder
no,
people?
No. Don't cut me off and like characterize my argument because you know you're not. That's
No,
not
I
what-
get your argument. It's just a strange.
What do you do? You tell a therapist. You say,
Yeah.
I want to fuck kids. I don't know
Yeah.
what to do. And what do they tell you? There's no medication
Get
for
your
it.
balls
There
lopped
is.
off.
There is. Depo-Provera. It works very well.
What is
It'll kill
it?
Your sex drive.
Castration.
Yes, chemical
castration.
But it's just Depo-Provera shots. It's entirely reversible. It's not like,
So you just can't get boners.
It's not. It doesn't do a fucked up thing where you become a different gender.
Remember when they?
I guess it's like. Shut up.
Most disgusting of all of the.
Remember when they used to do that to just gay people?
To gay people in general.
That guy, what was his name? Turing. He was smart
Alan
as shit,
Turing,
and he was
yeah,
just
yeah.
gay. And
The
they were
imitation
like, "Well,
gay.
listen, you helped us out. We're just gonna cut your fucking balls off." And
I don't think they cut him off.
they
But
cut
yeah,
a part of his balls off.
Didn't they chemically castrate
Yeah,
him?
that's cutting a part of your balls off.
Well, yeah.
And you have to talk like Mrs. Doubtfire now, probably.
I guess that would be pretty fucked up if the government like mandated. They're like, well, if you're a pedophile,
Yeah, but think about
we
this.
can chemically castrate.
Think
you.
about this.
But like, legitimately, that is probably the only solution.
But also, they could all become singers
Singers,
because when you're castrated,
castrados.
Yep.
They could start a pedophile.
I don't want to fuck kids anymore.
They could start a pedophile men's chorus.
I don't want to.
Yeah, that was
suck off
the
little
crown jewel
boys.
of Italy. Was men with their testicles.
The
in
castrados,
childhood.
That's why opera started, dude.
Yeah, that'd be
Too many Italians were pedophiles. They had to make a whole
That's
industry.
like, that's the real group Adam has the most sympathy for is the guys that don't want to fuck kids. They just want to cut their balls off because they love the opera so much.
The
Italian
Vienna.
man, no, I am not a pedophile. I just love singing. I cut off all of these boys' dicks and balls so they can be better at singing.
The Vienna Boys
That's
Choir.
actually the new Mario game. That's the gameplay you're so excited about, Adam.
No,
You're
I'm
gonna get
excited about the
Nintendo
magic
Switch.
hat. I explained already.
Mario's magic hat that cuts off boys' balls.
No,
You
his
better-
hat.
It's singing him to
it-
sleep in the crib that Adam sleeps in. By the way, people don't know that at home. Adam.
His hat is like a character.
Is it like an open world? Is it like GTA Mario? That would be tight, dude.
It's
I want to do the cheat where remember that thing that has eggs that lays eggs? What's that shit called? Blinko? Blinky or some shit?
I don't know.
Maybe you could fuck its nose, and it's got lipstick and shit. You know what I'm talking about? The one in Super Mario 2, the one that was like actually just another game they stole, or was that 3? I don't
no, that's
remember.
2. You're right. It's
It was like Togi Dory.
Yeah. I loved that game. People didn't fuck with it. I loved it. But remember that little egg thing that shoots eggs at you, and you just have to hop on
the
it.
bird.
Birdo.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you can fuck a sexy Birdo. In
I thought
open
that
world
was
Mario.
Yoshi's wife.
Ooh, it should have been Yoshi's wife.
And, I mean, if eggs come out of its mouth, you know that means
Yeah,
it's a
right.
pussy.
Oh shit!
So his mouth is for sucking dick.
Wait, Yoshi's a boy, but he lays eggs?
That's
Isn't
like
that a
you.
girl thing?
You're like a boy, but you have a vagina
Mm-hmm.
to lay eggs out of.
So fucking.
I don't
cool.
have a vagina.
Yeah, you do.
I have a penis.
Incorrect.
Wrong, bitch.
Another
You
thing
have
Adam's
a pussy.
wrong about. Number one thing Adam's wrong about is liking pedophiles and thinking that
Adam Friedland, staunchly pro pedophilia.
Come on.
you just said it.
I did not say that.
He sort of did, though.
No, I said I have sympathy for people that
Whatever,
are like.
man. Look,
You
it's,
said
we've-
the group I have most sympathy for.
No, I didn't say most sympathy.
Yeah, and first
I'm
of all,
pretty
you're
sure
a
you
group,
did.
so you implied that they've all teamed up to fuck boys.
That's right.
In your mind, that's what you like.
Oh, shut up.
Think
dude.
about how much more kids we could fuck if we split costs. They could scale up.
Both of you completely agree with me. You're just teasing me right now.
I don't agree with you.
It's a strange thing to come out strongly towards.
What?
For
Why?
I don't know. Because I don't give a fuck that we've been talking about fucking kids for like 40 years.
All I'm saying is that like
I don't want to keep talking
it's
about
the worst.
this.
It's the worst. It's the worst kind of person you can be.
The worst kind of person you could be is the Chinese children that have to make Stav's clothes. 7 children die just to make one shirt for Stav.
It's true.
They get sucked into the sewing machines. The teams of sewing machines.
Society loves murderers.
Not
we love.
really.
Yeah, of course, dude. Tony Soprano.
So your argument is okay. Your argument is not that the crime; it's that you fucking
they're
society
not
has to find. Yeah, fucking kids is cool.
Yeah,
no one's
they're-
like, hell
that's
yeah.
exactly what I
There's
think.
no girls that are like, I'm obsessed with pedophile shows.
Yeah, and society doesn't love murderers.
with serial
Yes,
rapists.
they
This
do.
is- No, it's a fictional.
We're obsessed with murderers.
That's definitely a type of girl that's like, I love serial killers.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
They
they're
were like
like
Ted
studying
Bundy
serial
girls.
killers because they like to be dark or whatever.
Right,
you know?
right,
It's like a
right.
very boring, dumb girl thing to be into is serial killers.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess-
That's why Adam's into pedophiles.
yeah.
That's his hipster version of being into serial killers.
Jesus Christ.
Who are your favorite top 5 pedophiles? Adam,
Come on.
name them.
Woody Allen, Roman Polanski, Subway.
Okay,
Jerry.
first of all,
That's a strong 3.
First of all, Woody Allen not guilty. Second
Guilty.
of
Go
all,
ahead,
Roman
next.
Polanski.
Here's the thing: Woody
Guilty.
Allen not guilty of molesting. I think that's bullshit cooked up by Mira Farrow.
I agree.
I
What
don't
he is
know.
guilty of is marrying his
Yeah,
daughter
that's
that he
and
fucking raped.
and
His
doing a
wife's daughter.
bunch of art where it's like, wouldn't it be cool to fuck a teenager?
So
That's
what?
Manhattan, dog. The guy did some fucked up shit. There's no way Woody Allen hasn't done fucked up shit.
I mean, Roman Polanski dated Klaus. He beat the case, or he didn't beat the case. He fled
Yeah,
the
he's
case
still-
in the United States, and then moved to Europe, and then started dating Klaus Kinski's 15-year-old daughter.
Jesus Christ, dude, that's fucking
like-
disgusting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck. So those are the people you empathize
She
with.
did look good, though.
Oh, come on.
She did. To be
You
perfectly
are
real.
coming at it strong with
The
problematic
title of this
takes.
episode is going to be Adam is definitively a pedophile.
I'm not.
This has been a truly interesting performance. It's a good app.
Oh god.
Yeah, they're going to love this one online. Wait until all of my numerous detractors that think you're good for some reason find out about this.
Who are those people
What do you mean?
that think you're bad and I'm good?
I don't know.
There's a few.
The other
Who thinks that
all
at
the
all?
idiots that are tricked by a rose emoji, which you definitely had in your username for a while.
I've never had a rose
No,
emoji.
you were just 7 rose emojis.
You were Rose
you-
Emoji
yeah.
Adam.
Your Avi was you with the
I like the
no,
rose.
I reject-
no number 45 swastika logo.
I publicly, as of right now, because of my obviously issues with pedophilia that have come to the no, but I reject the Democratic Socialists. of
Uh-oh.
America.
Weren't you
Why?
a member? Didn't you give them money?
I gave them $40.
yeah.
after
See,
Trump.
you're
Why do you
fucking
reject?
rude.
Why do
I've
you
never
reject?
been a member. I just invented the shit.
That's true.
Yeah,
People are on my
cool.
nuts because I came up with socialism
Yep.
years ago.
As a bit.
Yeah, well, not as a bit. I mean, I'm an inventor. I'm a creator. I have an artistic spirit. I thought, it'd be a good idea? A place for people to accuse each other of sexual assault, where you can convince yourself that you're fixing society.
Yeah, I'm not.
shouts out to
we're
the
all going to get a
policies,
bunch
though.
of people in a room, and we're going to accuse each other of sex assault until we have universal health.
Yeah, we're fucked, man. It sucks.
Yeah, it was just the.
Can we just have fucking healthcare? God damn it! And why do they say prison abolition?
Because that should happen.
That should happen.
Abolish, but that's not
Abolish
what they think.
private prisons.
Yeah,
yes.
private, but I mean, like,
Which
you
is
still
prisons,
want some
which is what
prisons.
fucking prisons are.
No, but it's, when you
Abolish
say
the-
abolition, it sounds like
And abolish the
fucking-
police. Police weren't invented until like the fucking late 1800s. It's not like
It's true.
It's not like a thing that like
it sound-
society absolutely needs. The only argument for really keeping the police is that we've had them for so fucking long, and that if you suddenly remove an aspect of society that large, people would engage in widespread
Right.
criminality. And really, the only way to test that is by getting rid of the police, and then. If it does happen, oh fuck! Well,
No.
it looks like this idea was bad,
Right,
but
right.
and you can't do something like that.
What all I'm saying is, it's just like I agree with the idea of like complete like shrink it and like make jail or whatever more fucking reform based, but it sounds extreme as fuck, and it seems like a hard sell when you just say abolition.
Yeah, but the theory with that is that you take a fucking hard position and then you compromise, and the compromise in the middle is prison reform and getting rid of the death penalty and shit. And
Yeah, okay, I'm down with all that shit.
I don't know. You guys sound like pedophiles to me right now.
No, you stop trying to spin zone us,
I'm
bitch.
Yeah.
spinning this.
The spin zone is the area above Adam's crotch where he puts a 4-year-old boy, and then he
Twirls him like a top.
Yeah, he puts him on his. on
He
his
does the
dick.
ghost thing where it's
Yeah.
like a spinning.
Yeah, he puts a 4-year-old on his dick, and then the 4-year-old goes, "Is it in yet?" And then Adam spins him around. He's like, "Can you feel that?" And he's like, "Actually, no, not really."
This is fun though.
yeah.
At least I get laid.
No, what Adam does is Adam's on all fours and a toddler waddles
Yeah.
over and pulls
And
down his
eats my
Is
diaper.
Adam having sex missionary style with a baby?
Jesus Christ.
He's like trying to kiss it, but its head is like a foot and a half below his
It
head.
keeps bobbling. Its
Yeah,
neck
yeah.
can't stand still.
And then we went into the bedroom and we looked in the crib, and Adam Friedland was having sex with our infant missionary style.
I like the idea of Adam on all fours and the baby's fucking him doggy
Yeah,
style.
yeah, yeah. It's just standing on a bunch of phone books.
Well, I'm glad the bug thing's probably gonna go away.
It's a baby bug.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's larva.
Adam's a bug
You're
that
getting
fucks
fucked by
babies.
larva.
Oh my god.
Look, man, if you didn't want us making fun of you, you shouldn't have said, "I am a pedophile," early on in the show.
I never did.
For the record, Adam is not a pedophile. Psych.
Yeah, psych. And that's what you get for interrupting my bit.
This is gonna be great.
Interrupting my great bit.
A great couple of weeks for
A
me.
Buddhist monk on fire, and then a naked woman walks by, and he starts jacking off while he's burning to death.
There we go. That is
Okay,
good.
that's good.
Yeah, because horniness comes for us all,
Oh yeah,
especially the pedophiles like Adam,
100%.
who can't resist. So yeah, we're gonna do. I guess we can end this segment early because we
Yeah.
have Gerby coming up. She demanded to be on the show.
Is she
I said,
And
"Yeah,
Nick
if you're in New
caved?
York, you can do the show." And then
By the way, that doesn't stand anymore. That was a
people
one-time
gave
thing.
her money, and I gave her Adam's address.
Yeah,
and,
Nick literally was like, he didn't want to do it at his place.
Oh,
so
yeah.
she would only have Adam's address.
I'm not
This
telling her where I
fucking
live.
person you brought into our lives.
Yeah, she can go. She can go to the Adam Friedland household.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
we got a
okay.
show coming up next week, right? It's 2nd and 4th of every fucking month. So
it
it's
this?
no, it's not. It's the
No,
13th.
it's in 2 weeks.
Just kidding.
It's the 13th. I'll be in Tampa the 16th through the 19th. Ooh, and then if you're in Cleveland, I'm headlining a Sunday at Hilarities December 3rd. So come through, and I might do a show Wednesday before Thanksgiving around Baltimore. We'll talk. I don't know if that happens. I'll holler at you, boys. Come through. Okay, well, listen to me and Adam's basketball podcast where he doesn't talk about fucking kids, and add Nick on Gran Turismo so that he can become a certified driver.
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna become a fucking race car driver. As soon as I'm done with this podcast and shit, you better believe your ass I'm gonna be flying planes into towers. That'd be cool if they hijacked race cars and drove race cars into
Ooh, didn't they do that with trucks in France?
the towers. Yeah.
Well, they did that
French
to
people straight up love getting run over. That's the thing I've noticed.
It's like their favorite thing.
Yeah, the French.
Besides cigarettes.
Please kill me.
Oh no, I
I
am slowly walking in this highway. I hope nobody.
hope I don't get run over by a truck.
I love existentialism, pedophilia, bisexuality, and getting murdered by trucks.
Citroën, around me over.
Mack truck.
Peugeot.
Peugeot, do they make trucks?
I don't know, but they got that cool lion. I like Peugeots.
Yeah. France low-key has like 4
Alfa
types
Romeo.
of cars.
I mean, that's Italian. That's a
Italian.
cool ass logo too.
It looks great.
I just care
What
about
do you mean
cars.
France
by logo.
low key has 4 types?
It's not that big of a country.
Yeah, they've been
That's
keeping
like,
that
keep
under
this a
wraps.
secret. But we have car manufacturers.
It's not that big of a country. And they have like
Citroën.
5 car lines.
Citroën, Alpine,
What's
Peugeot,
Alpine?
Peugeot.
Renault.
Renault. Oh, that's a good one too. Their logo's not that cool, but it's is there another?
Citroën. We said
I already
that.
said that. Opel.
No,
Is that them?
Opel's the Ford wing in I think
Italy?
in the UK.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, Ford owns.
But
Opel.
they have Ford in
Whatever, man. Fuck France.
in the UK. Whatever.
I want an Alfa Romeo just because of that cool snake and shit.
And the cross.
Yeah,
The red
it's
cross.
tight.
It looks cool.
GM's subsidiary in Australia just closed their factory. They've been there a long fucking time.
What was it?
Holden.
Oh, that sounds gay, dude.
Yeah,
Australia cars?
yeah. Australia has a domestic market.
Oh, I didn't know
I was looking at who would like the best player in Australian basketball of all time was. It was just like some guy who couldn't
that.
even.
Patty
like,
Mills.
No. Is Patty Mills Australian?
Yeah.
I thought it was Canadian for some reason.
What?
Anyway, who cares? Fuck this. You know they actually eat kangaroo in Australia?
Yeah.
Yeah, why wouldn't they?
Isn't that crazy?
No, I
I
mean
met
look at all that.
someone-
Look at all the meat on that motherfucker.
I thought that's wild, dude. I thought that's like
Yeah,
eating,
they eat it.
it's like eating a mascot, dude.
They're eating their national animal.
Shit is fucked up. Apparently, it's tough meat. You gotta make.
I'm sure it's
stews.
super like strong
You
and
gotta make
muscular.
like stews.
There's also
and
we
shit.
eat mascots.
Here.
I guess that's true.
Like
Yeah.
what?
I don't know. Buffalo Bills.
Captain Crunch.
Eat
It's
those.
true. You eat wings.
They ate the Philly Fanatic.
Yeah, barbecue that motherfucker.
Yeah. I bet that tastes like duck. The Philly Fanatic.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It looks like it's duck related. It looks
Yeah.
like it's a platypus in the platypus family.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, whatever it is, it's a minority,
Mm-hmm.
and you need to respect it.
I will. From now on, I will.
Yeah. It'd be funny if like people are like, "We need to hire more minorities." And like, there's plenty. The Philly Fanatic, that old Got Milk guy. Remember that? The Got Milk guy that was just the Philly Fanatic but blue.
Oh yeah.
Like,
The Yankees.
had
The
that?
Yankees had a guy that was like that too. That just ripped off the Philly Fanatic.
Yeah, it
for
was a
hot
green
sec.
guy. Yeah.
Benny the Bull. That's just a bull, but he's red. Indian.
Uh-huh.
Native
Denver
American.
Broncos. We eat horse.
Yeah.
Do you remember when the Chicago Cubs cub came out a couple years ago and people kept photoshopping a dick onto it because it was,
Oh, yeah.
was not wearing any pants?
Yeah. That was
Pretty
good
good.
stuff. That's good stuff.
Yeah,
The
what
Oriole
other-
bird's pretty good.
what
One
other-
time at a Greek festival, we got in
Pelicans. Pelicans get eaten.
trouble. Ugh.
Ew.
Who wants to eat a pelican? Icy, you dumb fucking bitch. Yo, don't fuck with our money. Get your dog, dude. You almost fucking unplugged
You need to
some shit.
control your animal, dude.
Control your bitch. Or
My
you know
dog
what,
is
dude?
so
Or you know
nice.
what? You hear that?
What?
You hear that? You know what that is?
What?
It's my gun. You didn't see me cock my shotgun?
Boom!
That's a warning shot.
You just
I
got
see.
shot right in your pedophile dick.
Let's castrate Adam.
We should chemically castrate Adam.
So I can't hurt anyone else?
It's like you're done hurting people. Okay, so is this part over? Was she here yet?
No, she's not here yet. And we still have 25 seconds to go before we've hit the time allotment.
Did you guys get called out for anything this week?
For what?
You know,
I'm in a
doing
constant
anything
state
to
of
women?
I'm in a constant
No.
state of being called out.
But that's just for jokes, and not for anything you've done.
I don't know. I mean, once they figure out the combination to my basement, the secret prison I've created.
Yeah, you're Julian Castro. What was that guy's name?
Ariel Castro.
Ariel Castro.
But no, I'm
Julian
thinking
Castro?
who is the Austrian guy?
Yeah.
That dude
Hans.
was
what
the
was his
fucking
name?
goat, dude.
Yeah, he fucked his daughter and had a kid with his daughter.
And then fucked his granddaughter.
yeah, he fucked his
Jesus
He was the goat, dude. He was Jordan.
he was
92, 93 Jordan.
He had a
right
nice,
there.
he had a
Yeah.
nice generational pussy combo going on. You know what I'm talking about? Combo. You know? But that's when you fuck each generation in succession. They call that a rock star car wash.
He had the rape multiplier going.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Well, yeah, that guy really made Ariel Castro look like, you know, Dwayne Wade maybe.
Yeah.
You know, like good but not.
No, I'm always getting called out. Some idiot will like discover my.
I feel like it's
me.
a every 3 months kind of thing.
Right. And then
It was like March and then now.
And it's the same
That's like
tweets.
6 months.
yeah.
That's 6 months.
It's the same tweets, which a lot of times now are just screen grabs that somebody else already
Right,
told their diaper about.
Yeah.
right.
That they fucking like, look at this thing that somebody else already got mad about and it didn't result in anything.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing that to happen.
Right.
What do you fucking want to happen? Please explain to me what kind of redress you would like besides the DSA shouldn't be associated with him. And it's like, too bad I invented it. I invented socialism. That thing you like? Yeah. Guess who came up with it?
Das
Me.
Kapital. That's Nick Mullen.
Nicola Mullen.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
well,
American socialism, which is just, telling on people and
And emojis.
getting mad.
The best is when one of my favorite tweets the last 3 weeks was when Josh apologized on Twitter and there was some dude that
that
added him
ruled.
and was like, remove the rose.
remove the rose
Immediately.
emoji. Immediately.
Immediately.
What a fucking loser.
You, sir.
You, sir.
Take that rose out of your name right now. Right this second.
Immediately. That is so, I'm sorry.
It would be fun to go up to
There's
that
no
guy's...
other word to describe that other than that is the gayest shit I've ever heard.
It would be great
That
to
is
go
the
up
gayest
to
shit.
figure out where the computer room in that guy's house is where he's typing that and just go up to the window and just start pissing through the window onto his face directly while he's using the computer.
Just giving him the finger and
Yeah.
laughing at
No,
him.
not even. Just sort of casually pissing directly onto his face. And he's like, what do you do? And when he opens his mouth to complain, you redirect the stream to the back of his throat.
Remove
He doesn't think. Yeah, he doesn't think to get out of the chair or log off or go away from the computer.
I'm being. He's just tweeting, live tweeting
continues
it.
to get his mouth pissed in while complaining about people using his precious rose emoji. That highly respected rose emoji that only the most
God,
wokest
what a
of
bitch-ass
individuals are
motherfucker.
allowed.
You have to have, there's an approval process that you have to go through to earn the rose
Yep.
emoji. It's a privilege. It's a privilege. It's not just in the emojis that you get with Apple.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
I
All right.
mean, fuck all that shit, dude.
Whatever. I think we're done.
Yeah, we're done. Gerby coming up next. Hopefully we'll keep it short, Maybe she'll only be here 5 minutes. That would be perfect. You guys are great.
She
Stay
traveled
tuned.
like 3,000 miles.
Yeah.
We should get her to call in from
Yeah,
outside.
for free. Oh, yeah. What a shame. You got a free vacation.
Yeah, that's true.
Right.
To
Off
ruin,
our
to
brand.
ruin a podcast.
You know what? We should get
She's
points on
never
the
listened
package.
to the podcast.
Yeah, I seriously doubt she has.
No, I asked her. She said, I've listened to
Why
5
are we allowing
minutes.
this to happen?
Because Nick told her.
Because I said, yeah, if you were in New York, I didn't think she would fly across the country to do a fucking podcast. Whatever, you got to respect the hustle. She made it
Sure.
onto the show. Now I'm
for
going to
her.
get every idiot that.
Yeah,
you know.
This is where you really fucked up.
Well, who cares? I kind of believe in an open door policy, anyways.
So every comic that asks us now, we have to have them on.
I mean, that's literally what has happened.
That's
There's nobody that's asked to do the show that I haven't let do the show.
Erwin Loring is on next week.
Yeah,
I
Dan
would
Nine
love
is
to have
coming
Erwin
on next
on,
week.
dude.
All right,
Can we get Erwin?
yeah, we can get Erwin.
All right, nice.
Adam knows Irwin from
From a certain group.
a secret group that he's in called Playpen.
Nambla.
Adam's Play School Cool Guys. Adam's like the Matthew McConaughey character in Dazed and Confused, but outside of a daycare center.
What I love about toddlers.
You know what I like about toddlers?
Most of them don't have teeth,
It's like
and it
the
feels
older
good
I
when they suck my cock.
They stay.
Why'd you give me the
This-
Whitey
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
Oh my god.
Shut the fuck up!
Ooh, ooh! Ooh,
All right. Well, a special segment of the show. We have
Gerby Gomo here. It's so great to be here.
Hey,
and
Gerbs.
meet you
Is that your
guys.
Christian name?
It's it's so interesting, to see the boys in action. You
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, what do you
How
think?
about that weather? It's like a 69 degrees.
Hey,
Traffic's
all right.
flowing
Nice.
real well.
like a
Took
stream
me
of
about
piss.
15 minutes, to get across town
Ooh.
cross
we're-
town from where?
and from down to town, down the
You're staying
street.
downtown.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. World Trade Center,
I
top
I
floor.
was told what an upstanding neighborhood this is now.
Yeah, yeah.
You could
Bedford
smoke in the
Stuyvesant?
street. You could talk to anybody.
Yeah, did you meet my neighbors?
My Ecuadorian cab driver Samuel told me that this is the best neighborhood in New York.
Really?
Shout out to Samuel.
Yeah.
Getting
He's a
people
good
around.
Would you guys like his phone number? You can call him when you're in New York and get a cab ride. I got it from him.
Really?
Yeah, it's 347.
No, don't give his phone number out. 612-42-89.
Give him a call if you need a
Don't
ride.
call that.
He'll
Don't-
tell you about his daughter. She's in business school right now.
Oh, yeah? Wait, did she have a picture?
I
What's-
mean,
what's she
only
look like?
nudes,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I
What's
didn't
what's
get
the
those.
daughter's phone number?
Yeah.
The daughter's phone number.
Let's
all
give it
over
to
there.
the Cum
Like
Army.
Samuel from her daddy.
Okay, so tell us about how you got here, why you wanted to do the show. You've never listened to the podcast.
She's listened to 5 minutes.
I listened to the part where you called me mentally retarded.
I did not say that.
He said mentally
I
ill.
said mentally ill.
I listened to the
which is frankly
It's-
worse.
It is worse.
Yeah,
You-
it's like being mentally retarded sans the candy.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's
so
true.
I guess I wanted to do the show because I knew it would make people on Twitter really jealous, and I thought that
Oh.
was funny.
Who?
yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm getting
like
like
Travis?
I'm like giving like death threats in my
The
like
2 or 3
DMs
people?
and
Oh,
stuff.
People
no.
mad at you that you're coming on
Yeah,
the show?
they're like calling
Fuck.
me all these names. I looked at your
That sucks.
Reddit. I've never.
Oh,
been
don't
on
do
Reddit
that.
Yeah,
before.
we don't even look at the Reddit.
Didn't you do an AMA on our Reddit?
No.
You didn't say, like, I'm going on Cum Town AMA?
Then ask
No.
me
I thought
anything.
you told me that.
No, I just said Gerby Gomo here. And then all
Okay,
these people,
that was a soft amma.
So it's a soft
Then all
AMA.
these people started calling me like names.
Oh, Dad,
And
don't
then-
engage.
Then like I got like 17 offers just on my dirty underwear
For how much?
for like 16 cents or something.
Oh.
It's not much money.
You can make more than that.
That's such a funny opening.
You make the
offer.
money on the shipping.
How about this? 16 cents. Come
Yeah.
back at me when you talk about it.
Oh.
Well, really, the reason you're here is because you're the only person that's like taking the initiative to ask to do the show.
Oh,
that
fuck,
what
dude.
it
So many
is?
people are going to
Nobody's asked to do the show.
Are you full of shit?
I'm not full of shit.
Nobody's asked.
People
to do
have
the show.
asked
Nobody
to do the show.
Nobody asked me to do the show.
I did not beg to be on your show.
You've asked me numerous times.
Sort of
yeah,
a
but it
beg.
was as a joke.
You're here, though,
Oh,
aren't
okay.
you?
And then I was bored and I got fired and I was like, fuck
Oh,
it.
for
now
what?
I'll
Where
do
were
it.
you working? What did you get fired for?
We're not going to talk about that. We
Oh,
can
come
talk
on.
about everything
Can you
else
hint at
but
what you
my
were?
job.
We can give out people's phone numbers to
No.
fund their employment, but God forbid that we accidentally
You think
sully
I
the name
really
of-
gave you Sweet Samuel's
Maybe.
real phone number?
You could. I don't know you. It seems like a thing
then
you
it's
do.
even worse.
I don't
it's
know
just
you
somebody's
either.
phone
I
number.
know.
They're gonna get a bunch of calls. Is this that guy Samuel, the cab driver rapist?
Why is he
I'm
rapist?
87 years old because he's a cab driver.
He
Yeah.
did use the hard R.
Did he?
Yeah.
N-word?
No.
Oh, rape?
No, he said I was real pretty.
Oh. He went hard on.
It's the hard R is any R word you say with an erection.
Yo, hell yeah, rhombozoid in geometry class. Your dick's
Dude,
hard.
Yeah, I guess it
fucking
gave
love
me an
fucking
erection as
shapes,
well.
dude.
I want to
was,
fuck shapes.
Getting off the subway last night, and this kid started like mumbling, like mocking me. So I told him that.
Why were you mumbling?
No, I was like just talking to my buddy, and he was like, "Nyeh, nyeh, 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 nyeh." And I was like,
Wait, hold on. That's like the
That's pretty
funniest
funny.
street harassment I've ever heard.
and
of.
he was like 14. He was like, "You want a dime bag for 20?" I was like, I can't smoke weed anymore because I just had a sex change operation, so I have to keep ice on my balls at all times. And if they don't stay taut, if I smoke weed, they won't stay taut.
Oh,
They're like,
fuck.
"Oh yeah, word the ice. Like you got to do the ice." I'm like, "Yeah, you got to do the ice." Yeah. And
Not
then-
covered by Obama.
And then they followed
No.
me down the street for like 4 blocks.
Oh no.
Damn, that sucks. Yeah, this city.
They wanted
It's filled
to,
with trash
They
people.
wanted to date, I think.
Yeah.
You think?
Yeah.
Like
Street
long
dating.
term?
I would love it. That would be great if catcalling was replaced with mumbling retard mockery voice.
Nice titties, bitch.
Oh, I got a funny story that just happened last night.
Okay.
What
hit it.
happened?
All
Tell
right.
us.
So I was out all night. I get home, and my roommate has all these fucking roommates, and he's got this like little baby that lives with him. He's like 22 years old, and he's like, I don't know. He's like, "Come sleep in the bed with me.
Come up on the
sleep
mic a
in-
bit.
Come sleep in the bed with
The
me."
baby?
Yeah, he's
A literal
he's
baby?
Yeah, he's like 22-year-old baby.
Oh, that's a man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you
Yeah,
were
yeah,
talking
yeah.
about an actual baby.
He has a piggy bank on his nightstand. That's the Ark.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's got like a giraffe on it.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Is he? When you say, is he like retarded?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's retarded.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right.
But he's probably more of a faggot. I don't know.
Okay. Oh, the double.
I'm sorry. Oops. Was I not supposed to say that?
No, please.
Yeah. that's
Everybody
the
told me
thing.
not to say the N word, so I really feel like I should.
You
but-
can if you
Come
want.
on.
But I have job interviews on Monday, so.
Where
Every
are
other
you interviewing?
podcast I do in New York, like all the comic podcasts, they like have a segment where they make a point of using the N word. One of them even has
Like
a
Lewis.
song. No, Race Wars, they have a song
Oh,
for
yeah.
using the N word.
The song's pretty funny too.
It is pretty funny.
All right, let's hear it.
I have the power.
I don't have a song. Yeah, they did like
They
a
do
He-Man.
He-Man,
They did
but
the
it's the
He-Man
N-word
song.
power.
Okay, can I do my one joke I thought up?
Yeah, hit us.
Is it the
so,
N-word?
So how's it going?
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Who's there?
All you guys dicks synchronized today?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're
That was my
cycling.
joke.
We're cycling together.
Yeah.
We're on the same
That is fucked up that happens.
boner
Yeah,
cycle.
I don't trust that. You know, I mean,
You shouldn't.
Has that
is
happened? Have
we-
you
that
ever
is
synced
weird.
up with somebody you don't like?
No, just with boners, never like girls or anything.
You get hard at the same time as another.
No, I get my period when guys get boners.
Oh shit!
Whoa.
Uh-oh,
Yeah,
watch out! You're
I'll
about to
never-
be flowing, baby.
Yeah, I'll never get
Dang.
pregnant.
I took a half. I took a half a Mexican Cialis just to get me going today. So
Oh, hey, do you think Drew Carey listens to the show?
for sure.
Yeah.
Hey, I want to.
I was talking about him
Right.
yesterday.
No, you
yeah.
weren't.
Yeah, randomly.
How
Our friend,
would I know that?
our
I
friend
don't know.
Josh was on The Price is Right before he became an activist.
rapist.
Remember Josh of 3 years ago when he
Just
would
taking
just,
shrooms and going on
He
TV.
would do acid and do game shows, and now he's a political activist that has to apologize to people with PTSD because a picture killed them. R.I.P. Josh of yesteryear.
Yeah. I mean, still, I fuck with Josh.
I still fuck with
He's
Josh.
a good boy.
I like
Wait,
Josh.
who's Josh? I wasn't
Josh,
listening.
Josh is our friend that
Then why are you talking about? I don't know who he is.
He
That's
took that
rude.
picture.
we're explaining it to you.
in
Yeah.
LA.
He's a friend of ours that took that picture with the Chapo guys next to the Bill Cosby star.
The rape memorial.
You know why that upset me so much?
What, the picture?
Oh,
Yeah.
it did?
Why?
Because when I want to have an orgasm, I think about Bill Cosby slowly fingering me.
Oh, I
And,
see.
Like, they kind of took it away because their faces
Now
were
there's-
in there, and
yeah.
I couldn't think of
Oh,
Bill
yeah.
Cosby.
No one can come when they
And
think
they're
about
not
Matt.
very
Oh, they ruined.
Yeah, and it also
Matt
the fingering
Crispin
always
ruined.
happens directly on top of Bill
I just
Cosby's
like-
Walk of Fame
I-
stuff, which is where all of the crimes took place. Too. A lot of people don't know that, but all of those assaults are
On
committed
Hollywood Boulevard.
Hollywood and Vine, baby, right on the fucking star.
We're going to take a little
Homeless,
walk.
homeless Spider-Man was there, like telling people to turn away. Like, yo, you just
With great power comes great responsibility.
Did you see
this block is closed.
the Freddy Krueger guy?
Mr. Cosby has me working security.
The Freddy Krueger guy got into a fight with somebody.
Oh,
a
yeah,
couple
he
years
had real
ago and
knives.
fucking slit somebody's
Yeah,
shit
yeah.
up because he just had real knives on his hand, and the police never bothered to check.
Yeah,
Are you
Yeah,
kidding?
he just had
He
fucking
had
just
real
going around with like
knives.
real blades.
Is
That
he
attached to his
rules.
single?
hand.
What's going
That
on with
rules.
that guy?
Yeah.
He's somebody's prison wife now, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
fuck.
They let him keep the knives in prison too.
Yeah.
That's your
It's
thing.
part. He identifies as a Kruger.
Yeah.
It's fucked
That's
up to
his
take
gender.
away his. Yeah, that's his gender. My pronouns are Freddy.
My
It'd
gender.
be cool if you could get surgery to have claws.
The Krug.
yeah, I'm gonna get
Just call
Kruged
me
up.
Krug.
I would
Ooh.
love to have wings, big wings.
Wings.
That would
Chicken wings?
be so
That-
sick.
No, like
you actually
condor
fly?
wings. No,
Condor? Why not like falcon?
well, because I feel like
Condor-
What
Condors.
about vulture? Those are bigger.
vultures are cool. I
But
think
vultures-
condors are the biggest bird.
Yeah, like in terms of
The biggest,
wingspan.
yeah,
No.
the biggest bird that can fly.
I
Yeah,
think the
Yeah.
biggest bird is like an
Giannis
eagle in South
Antetokounmpo.
America.
no, it's a condor.
It's just one specific
Yeah,
one.
there's just one.
What's
It's a
his
very fat
name?
one.
It's Krug.
It's Krug. Frank.
Fred.
Krug. Complete coincidence.
Nice, well
Not
done.
bad.
So what have you been?
Nice,
What have you
Grim.
been drinking today? How much?
So I woke up at 7 a.m.
Damn.
After doing drugs
Damn,
last
bitch.
night,
7
I have
a.m.
insomnia. I can't
Oh,
sleep.
bummer.
I sleep like 2 hours a night.
you're one
Keep,
of those.
keep the mic on your.
I am now one of those.
Yeah, into
And
the
then,
mic.
so I woke up and then I walked around their house naked because they all sleep till 10
Who's
o'clock.
they?
These fucking people I'm staying with. So I
Are they
Okay,
your
all right,
friends
relax.
from
yeah,
before?
well, one I've known since I was 12.
Oh,
in
that's
Portland? You're from Portland?
No, I'm from Alabama.
Nice.
You're from
Ooh,
Alabama.
Yeah.
Whoa, cool.
damn.
Yeah, yeah, it's real.
Roll
Cool.
Tide.
Selma, dude. Yeah.
Roll Tide, right?
Good movie. Just
Some of my favorite
important
movie.
stuff.
You like Roll Tide?
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck you.
Oh no, really?
Yeah.
Auburn.
Oh,
you're
shit.
Auburn?
Idiot.
You love Cam Newton and his little hats?
I don't watch sports. That's for gay people. Sorry.
It's true.
It's really
Like
like
me in style.
I feel like it's some pretty intense sexual frustration going on there.
Yeah, it's also fun to play sports though.
Is it like what kind? Like water sports?
I played football. No, I've never pissed
Pissing.
on anyone. One time I was gonna. This
I
girl,
did as a bit once.
as a bit,
Like in the shower with this girl, I peed on her and she didn't think it was funny.
not
Isn't
sexually.
it weird when
Yeah,
people
it was a
make you pee
4-year-old
on
at the
them?
YMCA.
Why do they do that?
What?
I don't know. They're
Why
into
do
it.
people make you pee on them?
I don't know.
This has happened
It's
to me
it
like
is
6
it is
times.
weird, and I've
Yeah,
always been
strange.
like, yeah, I guess I can.
You're so full of shit.
No, I swear I
Who have
didn't.
you peed on?
This one girl that I was gonna randomly hook up
mom?
with who asked me to fucking. Yes, I did pee on my mom.
Yeah, I
Thank
mean,
you.
to be honest, like who hasn't pissed on their? I'm sure you.
That's
everybody
the
pissed on
joke.
their.
That's
Used
the
to-
baby.
A baby's piss and shit inside the mom's pussy during
That's
pregnancy.
true.
Yeah, it's true.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Sometimes for
Go
old
ahead.
times'
Go
and
sake.
then
ahead.
dad
And
like
yes,
to like get it
and
in.
yes, it is sexual.
So,
For old
like,
time's
you're
sake.
telling me there is piss and shit in her uterus,
Mm-hmm.
and then this guy that got her pregnant, he's still fucking her while she's pregnant. So
Yep.
he's getting baby
Baby
piss
shit.
and shit all over his dick.
Scientifically, all that checks
And
out.
then she might go down on him afterwards. So
Yeah.
she is like,
well, here's the
That's
thing.
a
Here's,
threesome.
A thing that is real is that babies have like fur inside the body.
Ooh.
And then at some point
That
they
feels
shed
good.
all the fur and they eat it.
nice.
And then when a baby comes out, it
That
takes
first
its
shit.
first shit. It's called meconium.
Nice.
And in Africa they eat it.
It's like an owl pellet.
Yeah, it's like a delicacy.
I love their
what
song
the fuck? Are you
"Going
like Bill
Club
Nye
Going
the
Up on a
Science
Tuesday."
guy?
He
no, I'm
is.
more of a Neil
Meconium.
deGrasse Tyson, if you get what I mean.
In college.
don't.
I'm a circa
Would you ever use
1984.
the hard R in reference to him?
Which one is that? Just
What,
saying-
respect? Yes.
Yeah.
I would. That
But
is-
you're hard. But
Yeah,
you're
right.
hard. Yeah.
I only know 5 things about this show.
Hit us with them.
Nick talks too much, but he's not talking at all.
Yes.
He gets interrupted a lot.
No,
Thank you.
You've got
It's
it all
true.
wrong. But go
That
You
ahead.
is
do
true.
Herbalife, and I have some stuff to sell you
No,
later.
you're wrong. You're
Oh.
0 for 3. What's the last 2?
Wait, I was making stuff.
Oh,
She's
okay.
got, she sells Herbalife.
Oh, that's good.
There's your
Yeah.
company. There you go.
Wait, do you guys
We
wanna
get
buy some
10%
drugs right
royalties.
What do you have?
now? I got some weed.
That's
and-
Adam's
That's
weed.
my weed.
Oh,
You just picked it up from the table.
Thought it was mine.
So Portland, they got bikes there, right? You can bike everywhere.
Oh, I would
Good questions.
I love
Has anyone-
biking,
wait, hold
dude.
on. I know it's got to be done already, but with Neil deGrasse Tyson, has anyone done a in space? No one can hear you scream.
Oh shit,
yeah.
that's good. No, I don't. I mean, someone.
I
Probably
haven't
has.
said it the last 2 days because I figured people would be all over that one.
That's good.
I don't think
Okay.
I've seen it.
In space, no one can hear you
Is
rape.
it? People aren't
No,
freaking
no one
out
can hear
about
you
it.
scream. Why
Oh,
would you
yeah,
change?
yeah. You're right. It's
Why would
cleaner.
you change it?
I feel like that one got buried. I feel like Neil deGrasse getting called out. Like
You're right. No one's been talking about
it got
it.
buried.
I have a scientific question. I've been thinking about this for a really long time. Maybe you guys can help me.
All right,
Sure.
hit me.
So okay, like your blood's kind of blue inside your body, right? And
Your
so
veins are blue. Your blood's red inside your body.
God damn it! Never mind. The
Fuck.
question's gone.
Take that.
I thought if like you exploded in space, you would be blue.
No,
blood
because even then
everywhere,
it's
like,
I see.
So there's no oxygen.
Oh,
There's no
yeah,
oxygen.
I thought it would be really cool. Like,
That's
and
a
why
good
don't people
question.
do that in movies? Because that's authentic. But I
Yeah,
guess I was
your
I think
your
you're
blood
right.
turns like a bit more of like a purplish color in your veins because your body's like sucked the oxygen out of it. But if you're inhaling oxygen, the blood in your arteries is red
yeah.
because
Marvel
it's
needs to
oxygenated by
step
your
it up
lungs.
a notch.
Oh yeah.
What do people blow up in space in Marvel?
Yeah,
I don't know.
probably.
I don't think she knew what she meant by that. Probably.
What's sort of
I
related
don't
to
watch
that?
stuff like
It's
that.
interesting. If you blow air into a woman's vagina, you can kill her by giving her an embolism,
Whoa.
I thought.
and that's what Neil deGrasse Tyson was just trying to demonstrate.
It was an experiment. And his
Did you know your
hypothesis-
pussy is like a volcano?
Oh, I brought you guys something.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah,
that?
one moment.
It's a gun. Just a
Oh,
movie.
dude, we die right now.
that would be fine.
that would be tight.
If you got it through TSA, you could kill us.
Is Oregon like a gun place? I know, like Oregon's like
That's where
outside
the
of Portland,
Bundys
it's-
are. Yeah, the
it's all like
Bundy.
anarchists, right? Just fucking gun,
No,
gun-owning
Oregon's
anarchists.
full of like the super most like elite rich people on the planet, and they're liberal, but
Really?
they're actually the most racist conservatives I've ever met in my life.
Yeah,
Like Nikes
So,
over there, right?
I just thought this related to all of you guys. You can have it. You can share
What
it.
is it?
What is
Matter
it?
to me. I
Why
don't
I'm
know.
Slandered by Tony Alamo.
Who's Tony
What
Alamo?
is
That's
this?
great. You should keep this.
I don't want it.
Who's Tony Alamo?
I don't know.
He's
He-
a cool guy. You'd
Look at
like
the
him.
picture of him.
Go to the subway, hang out with him for a while. He
Is
had
he-
a couple of his buddies handing
This
this
is a
out.
whole newsletter
Yeah.
from the Tony Alamo Christian Ministries.
Oh, this is great.
Oh my god, dude! Their crucifix is gold with
Hell
then
yeah.
different precious stones lining.
That
the-
rules.
It's like a grill.
Yo, can we get chains?
So yesterday I got in a fight with one of the like moderators at the
hold,
Met.
hold on, I want to make another observation.
go ahead.
Volume 23,500, which there's no way that's possible.
Yeah.
He's
There's
written-
no way there's been 23,500
Maybe
volumes.
he's dyslexic. Be nice.
No,
No.
that's
Fuck
just not knowing
dyslexic
how
people.
fucking numbers work. That's not dyslexia. You
Wait,
can't
why is
count.
he slandered though? What's it say?
He's slandered. That's why.
This is
Read
great.
It says it right there.
I mean, the minute I accepted Jesus as my Lord and Savior around 52 and a half years ago, which is, he's one of those, like, he counts his ages in half years like a 4-year-old.
Months,
He's a,
yeah.
he's a 52-year-old man.
I'm 52 and a
I'm
half.
52 and 3/4. The Vatican
I wanna do
hates
that to be
again.
exposed.
exposed. We're gonna have a deep read on this later. But that one's pretty good. Good gift. Thanks.
You
Gerby.
found that guy in the subway? Tony Alamo?
He found me.
He found
Did
you.
you guys-
yeah, we locked eyes. And
The actual
we
guy?
knew. He's dead. Yes.
Oh, nice. You killed him?
No, he just died. I don't know what
Oh,
happened.
fuck. Strange.
I never saw him again, so I just assumed. he's
Have you
dead.
done a crime?
Have I done a crime?
Yeah, what's the
Yeah.
worst
Yes,
thing
I've done
you've
many
ever done?
crimes.
as a
I've been
Really?
human?
arrested over 9 times.
Whoa.
9 times
tight.
arrested?
Damn. So you've been arrested 10 times?
Over 9 times?
One doesn't count. That's why I said over 9 times.
Which one? Which one
doesn't count?
The one that got dropped.
Oh, what happened? What'd you do?
What do you want to hear?
Just say it.
Some-
No, just give
Something
me a topic
juicy.
and I'll pick one. There's too many.
Assault?
Okay, the assault one.
Wait, you've been arrested 10 times for different charges? It's not
Yes.
repeat.
Hell
I've
yeah.
never had the same charge.
Whoa.
Oh, so you're not like a chronic shoplifter or something. You're like you do.
One of them is
different-
definitely stealing.
You're a
right?
career criminal.
That's why I don't have tattoos. I want to be inconspicuous.
Smart.
Okay,
Whoa,
all right. Well, then
cool.
the only one I want to hear about is art thievery.
Yeah, you threw
That's-
a
Yeah, do you
fucking
do
Number
cat
one.
suit.
No,
Thomas
I've never
Crown?
stolen art, so I guess we.
Damn.
we
I wanna
we
go to
ran
jail
out
for
of
that.
subjects with the jail.
What are
thing.
what are they? What are all of them? Assault
You
one.
want me to start?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Rattle them off like your
DMX.
Irish Catholic brothers
Yeah.
in Good Will
Chronological?
Hunting.
Sure, whatever
I
makes
don't
you
know,
feel
I don't know
comfortable.
what an Irish person is.
You know that
Sorry,
scene
never heard
in
of
what?
that.
Yeah, Tommy, Bobby.
Yeah, Tommy,
Ricky.
Bobby,
I
fucking
don't- no,
Trevor
I
Taylor.
don't do that. I got a speech
Say
impediment.
him again.
And you're being ableist right now.
What's your
because of
speech
that.
I'm always
impediment?
being ableist.
Do you talk like Daffy Duck if you don't really focus hard enough?
No, I just I like slur my words and I stutter.
Yeah, we
You wanna
do a
get-
lot
you
of
want me to
slurring
stutter?
on this show.
No.
You want to give me a stutter, don't you?
I don't necessarily want you to stutter.
You
I want to
start
hear about your.
laughing at me.
Oh, I think we've had a great time so far,
Yeah, me too.
and I want to
think it's
hear
going
about.
well.
I want to
think
hear
we're
about the
all
crimes
pretty
you're
fun.
doing.
Okay, list them off.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm not doing it in an accent, okay?
that's fine.
Fine,
no
just do your
accent.
thing.
All right.
You're,
The day I
you're-
turned 18, I got a DUI.
okay.
Chill.
The day I
Awesome.
turned 19, I got a DUI.
Hell yeah, dude.
You
Classic.
said you never
So-
got the
so
same one twice.
You just contradicted yourself, but that's fine.
I also had pills in my car.
Okay,
There you go.
little tack
Sorry.
on. yeah.
Narcotics.
I'll be more detailed. The
What ki-
third time I got arrested was I was repossessing a car. I didn't have tags. They pulled me over. My license was suspended.
Nice.
So they put me in the car. Then they were driving me around the car. It was like 100 fucking degrees in New Orleans, and they had the heater on because they didn't want to put water in their radiator. So then I'm like sweating, and they're like answering my phone calls, and I had a date, and they were like telling my boyfriend like, oh yeah, she's like in the back of the cop car. We're having a good time back here.
Oh, jeez.
And then he like hangs up my phone, like turns around, he's like, you're gonna make a good wife one day, and I'm like, okay, cool.
The crime of being a
So
good
then
wife.
I went into lockup, and I met a couple of girls, and I had lost my job obviously because I just got arrested repossessing a car.
Well, oh yeah.
So she
You're a
hooks-
repo girl.
So she hooked me up with a job slicing deli meat at the grocery store called Rouse's.
Hey.
That's in New Orleans.
Look at that. People say jail doesn't rehabilitate people,
Yeah.
but
I'm a
got you,
people person.
got you a
People like
fucking
me.
got you a deli slicer
You're
job.
friendly.
I would
Yeah,
love
I'm
to work at
very
a deli
friendly.
counter.
So that's
dude.
number 3. What's number 4?
Did you get free deli meats real quick?
No, I'd always like steal like their sushi.
Okay.
I had a friend that was
You
like
don't
a,
want you're touching deli meat all day. You don't want to eat that shit.
I don't know. I, like
I had a friend that
deli
was like a
meat.
Do you know how hard it
klepto.
is to clean one of those machines?
Oh,
You just
true.
steal all the
The
time.
best thing about a slicer, number 4, it's just a big
Is it thick?
fucking fat.
Oh, I
Very
like
satisfying.
a ham steak.
Do some ASMR kind of stuff.
Nick, your story?
Yeah, my friend was a klepto, and we were going to the grocery store one time, and he just walked behind the deli counter, and like the fucking guy in the deli is just looking at him, and he just starts filling his pockets with chicken wings.
Salute.
And yeah, and then he's
Salute
like,
to that
"What's
hero."
up, dude?" And then he just walks out, and then he was eating chicken wings out of his pocket. the whole
Hell yeah,
afternoon.
dude.
Yeah.
That rules.
What?
You did
I don't
that?
know. You can say it on mic.
Say it on mic.
You've done that, or is, what do you?
You fucked his friend?
Yeah.
You know him?
She's
he
saying
fucked
the
me.
N word.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so
Okay.
you go to jail. You become a deli girl.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Then what happens?
Oh. Okay. And then I worked there for a week.
Mouth on the mic.
Then I worked there for a week, and I go to a show, and I held my arm out of the streetcar, and I broke my arm. in half.
Oh, no.
But I
Oh
was
damn,
so
bro! The way you did that though implies that it like.
Ah,
I
it's still
broke my
fucked
arm
up.
right in half. But I was so drunk, I didn't even feel it.
Jesus Christ.
Was it like a compound fracture where the bone came out of the inside?
It was. I have no. The bone didn't come out.
Oh,
I've
okay.
broken like 12 bones. Doesn't matter.
I remember when I was a kid, I saw some girl fall off like the monkey bars and like she's fucking like
Bone out of her skin.
I have
yeah,
such
yeah.
a
And then
good
she got up
story.
and she's like screaming and like confused, and we're like, just go away, please.
You
I
freak.
Can,
Yeah.
I can top that.
Go
What's
ahead.
that?
So my mom used to make me go to these like church camp things after school
Mm-hmm.
because she's a single mom.
Bone conversion therapy.
And they had those like wooden play sets, you know what I'm talking about, with
Yeah.
like all the bolts and everything.
Yeah.
And the kid's like standing on the tire swing, and he's going real crazy, swinging and swinging, and then he just hits the top of his head right on the bolt, and he's like stunned for a second, and then blood just going.
No.
And it's
Fuck.
Like
squirting
geyser?
with his heartbeat, just squirting right
like a ketchup
on
bottle.
his head. It was awesome.
Is he dead?
I think it really fucked me up.
Is he dead? Is that kid dead?
Maybe.
Damn, bro.
He's
I'll
in
never
local
know.
government.
Yeah.
I followed him into the bathroom and I just watched him scream. I think I have problems.
You should have gotten
Goddamn,
therapy.
really?
Speaking of Kruger, my dad made me watch it like 17 times when I was 16 years old. So.
Why?
The video of the guy in
'Cause my
Hollywood Vine
dad's weird.
slicing people up.
Yeah, that one.
You got to see this. This is awesome.
Wait, are we
Okay.
still talking about
Yes.
jail? Are we
Yeah,
bored
yeah.
with that
What's
yet?
fine?
No. I wanna know
Four,
them all.
Four.
4.
So we got 2 DUIs, 1 with pills.
Okay, so 4 was.
Yeah, you broke your arm. What happened after that?
Oh, and then I had to quit my job at the grocery store, and I got a job at the video store.
Nice.
And then Katrina happened. So then I get back to New Orleans like a week after Katrina, and I'm like walking around.
And you were one of the people that raped in the Superdome?
No, honey, but cool.
What?
Not cool.
Not
Oh,
this week.
come on.
Yes, I was raped. It felt really
Oh,
good.
no,
I
not.
was
I
into
said,
it.
did you
Did I rape?
become a raper in the Super? It was a bit.
Wait, who here thinks rape's funny?
I mean,
We don't think the
Nobody thinks,
actual
yeah, it's-
act of rape is funny.
If you want to have a discussion about
Like,
rape
because I
jokes and
think
whether
we can prove it's funny right now, and you guys should rape me like live right now, and we can show everybody how funny
it
is.
would be fun. Yes, as theoretically.
if 5 guys
I'm just trying to think of a Superdome joke to bounce out of this hole that Stav's put us in. So
Go ahead.
Good job.
you know what
You
I
got
would
it.
like. Is
Go ahead.
You do this. I don't do the heads.
You know what I'd like
There
is
you
to my favorite kind of dome to get. Superdome.
There you go.
Yeah, I put on a cape and
Whoever-
suck off a guy's dick.
Because
Yeah.
hold
All
on,
of
hold
the
on,
New
because
Orleans
whoever
saints
sucks
suck my
Stav's
dick.
dick has got to be a real saint.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I
you
was
gotta be a
thinking
real-
I'd put the cape on and suck a guy's dick off.
It could use a little work.
You think a little tweaking?
Yeah, you should throw in their new mascot somewhere.
Yeah, fuck the fleur de lis, by the way. What a gay ass shape. If
That
you're
is a
from
gay
Louisiana
shape.
and you like that shit, you're a fucking moron.
Everybody
Yeah, that's
shaves
like
their
the-
pubic hair into
like a
that
fleur de
shit.
lis.
And they
Really?
get these weird, like, bleached asshole tattoos.
Fleur de lis is the original
That's
rose
cool.
emoji.
I do.
It's a stupid shape to be possessive over.
Yeah, we're the French part of America.
It's like a spear, but it is also a flower.
That you're right. It's a gay weapon.
It is.
Like, every single wrought iron fence in New Orleans has it on top.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
going there in 2 days.
I saw a guy
Oh,
down
wow.
the street. Some
You're
guy
on a
that's like a
tour.
metal worker. Like a couple weeks ago, I was just walking home, and you know, like
And he was fucking a
He
Florida
was.
leaf.
He was fucking a fleur de lis. And I said, buddy, you know,
Give me
time
some.
and place.
What about
okay?
a dildo one? It's like a fleur de lis in the top.
That's just a spear.
Nick's line.
But it's
He was
long.
like, buddy, save some for,
I am
for
lying.
everybody
I
else.
saw
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
one of those, like, you know, those flower boxes they have on the street, but best
Right,
still
yeah.
looks like
It
shit.
was like nubbed down like a pencil.
He was adding fleur de lis to this shitty, like, iron
Oh yeah, yeah.
flower
Oh,
box.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
just somebody paid to have that done. Is to get a dog shit station.
Oh,
dressed
with
up
those
with some
weird
fleur de
fucked
lis.
up.
I don't understand.
Wait.
What's like the what's the laws about those? Do they belong to the people in the house next to it?
I think it is technically an easement,
Which means what?
which means something I learned in the one real estate class I ever went to, and I can't remember. The
It
thing is, like,
belongs to the city.
no, there's certain property rules where the property owner doesn't have, they have right of use to the land, but it technically owns to the city, and then also the owner of the adjacent property is responsible for upkeep of the shit. So, like, the sidewalk in front of your house, if you got, like, ice out there, like if it's one of the driveway
It's your
ones,
responsibility.
If somebody slips on it and breaks their neck, that's
Yeah.
on you. But the city could, like, park a fucking van on it.
That's
and
when you
can't do
go
anything.
outside of your house and you go, prove it, motherfucker. Prove
Right.
It.
Yeah.
Prove it.
That's when you.
Is that one of the
You
crimes you
just
did?
kill them.
That's when you get out of your car in traffic and go around Los Angeles harassing minorities like Michael Douglas.
Yeah.
Because
That's how that
the system
movie
is
started.
fucked
Yeah.
to hurt poor property owners.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
I missed the best part about the second DUI.
Yeah. What
Oh,
was
what's
it?
that?
Seriously?
Being drunk?
Yes.
Okay, so I was like freaked out about the DUI.
Mm-hmm.
And I went up to this pizza joint. I met up with some friends, and I saw this like wasted cop at the bar. And I was like, "Hey, I just got a DUI a few weeks ago. Is there what do I have to do so this doesn't like fuck me up forever?" He's like, "Pay my bar tab, I'll take care of it." I'm like,
What?
I was like, "Really?" He's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Give me your phone number. You're really drunk." He's like, "I swear, I'll do it. I'll do it. I swear." I'm like, "Okay." So I like call him like a week or maybe a few days before I have to go to court, and I'm like, "So we're good?" He's like, "No, I got you. So they call my name. I go up. Gary Gomo, I go up. And he like takes the judge aside and he like whispers, and the judge like comes back. He's like, listen, Missy, you don't get a bite out of the apple twice. So you need to really think about your life and what you're doing with yourself because you're going down the wrong path. And I'm like, thank you so much. Thank you, Judge. Okay, goodbye. And then
You're
I
19.
meet up with the cop, and I'm like, what the fuck just happened? He's like, oh, I busted this big meth house, and I said you were an informant. And I'm like, what the fuck is your problem?
Did you get jumped by any toothless
I was
people?
terrified for months that I was going to be murdered for like being some fake informant. And then it turned out he like pulled women over and like fucked them to get us speeding tickets. Yeah, so that was weird.
Damn.
Cops are
bad,
great, dude.
bad lieutenant.
I love cops.
I think police officers are good people.
Really?
They
The
do
war
a
on
lot of
cops
good
is
things.
Would you have
crazy.
sex with a police officer?
Only if his blue life was in danger.
Yep. If I could save his,
Only to
life.
prove how much
If someone
his blue life
said,
matters.
yeah, if someone said this guy's
You mean only
life
if his
doesn't
blue
matter.
balls were in
Yeah,
danger. Come on.
Let me suck that blue dick, pig. That'd be just streeter ass cops.
Hey,
Suck that dick, you fucking faggot pig.
I want some of that bacon flavored cock in
Can
my
you go
mouth.
to jail for
You
that?
guys need
I
to
wonder.
tone this down. I'm getting real like.
Sorry.
I'm getting real hot in here.
Yeah, it's
it
pretty
is
hot.
hot.
Cops?
People should do that. They should go around fucking catcalling cops until they make it illegal. If you really want to make it illegal,
What's that porn?
threaten
stop
to
we were
rape
talking
police
about?
You're gonna
officers to
take
their
all the
face.
fun away.
Yeah, whatever.
What's that porn where it's like black dudes in jail be like having sex with?
Well, hold on.
Is
This
it
is only
specific
something you
porn?
know
There's
no,
about.
no, no, no. Like
Yeah, Adam's
It's
going
two-
through his search history.
it's
What
two
is this
female-
weird? I don't
it's
know.
two-
Who is looking at this?
it's two female.
It's I'm coming because I'm watching.
No, it's a
two
whole
female
website.
Cops.
Yeah.
Yeah, It's what's that website? We
I don't
talked
know what
about
it
the
is.
other
We've
day.
talked about it, but yeah,
Yeah,
it's the genre. The scenarios are all like black guys getting arrested by like white cop women, and they end up fucking them.
Yeah.
I've only seen one good.
But like
porn.
sort of forcing them into having.
Yeah, it's
the-
sort of rape.
My favorite
is sort of
of all the
rape, yeah.
theme, all the like Bang Bros properties was 8th Street Latinas.
Oh yeah.
It's like, what's 8th Street?
It's a
Just
place
the-
in Miami. Apparently.
Oh, is it?
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
That's
never
what
got
I always
that.
Yeah,
assume.
you should. Go
I just
there.
thought they like picked a street.
That sounds good.
Wait,
Let's
someone
have-
someone told me.
No, there's 4th Ave Latinas.
There's a bang bus with one of the kids from that movie.
Stranger Things.
No.
Yep. It's It's
No.
the little
Kid with that
curly headed
teeth.
kid. Yeah.
That nice,
Oh boy, nice
that's some
pussy, man.
Superdome right there.
No, one of the kids from Project X.
Yeah.
Like the
Oh,
fat
yeah,
nerd
yeah,
kid.
yeah, yeah.
And he
I
can't
never
get
knew
hard.
that.
I think. or
No, they
something?
call that kid West Coast beer nerd. He's a friend's.
Yeah, he is like beer nerd. Yeah.
Yeah, he
I feel
showed
like
up.
I've heard of this person.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
you've seen
Jonathan Daniel Brown.
Yes,
Yeah,
JDB.
that's
He's like he was
Do
in
you
a couple
guys like
of
my
movies.
Rick and Morty bit?
Yeah.
Burping?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I
right.
love
Good.
Rick and Morty. Man, it's the best show I've ever
That's-
seen.
That
Seems
shit's
like-
probably good for your esophagus, I think.
I just
Burping?
like,
Yeah.
it's the farting of the
I
face.
don't burp anymore because I don't drink anymore. I miss being a drunk when I would just fucking constantly be blowing gas out
You
of my
should just,
mouth.
pop pills like normal people.
What kind of pills
Yeah,
you got?
I need it. I've been on a leave all week.
Nice.
Why'd you mouth it?
She said later, mouthing. She mouthed later.
I thought
to
I-
stop.
Fine. Do you want me to dose you?
Yeah.
How much
sure.
longer do we have?
I
I,
thought-
want, I want you to become
No,
high.
let's
while-
Not that
full
much.
hour.
I
This
thought
is
you
going
I
good.
thought you mouthed Adderall.
All right, so
I got
I'm
Adderall.
gonna dose you right now.
No. I don't want to do it right now. I have stuff to do during the day, but later.
Why does it matter?
You know.
Well, we all work. We all have
Yeah.
to go to our
You have
office
to go to work
job.
tonight.
yeah, we have to do like business stuff after this.
Yeah,
You'll be fine.
We got to go to Wall Street after this.
No,
I'm
we,
the head of
three of us.
standards and practices
You
at
are
AMC.
such a coward.
I'm not. Oh fuck!
Oh
I'm not.
my
Well, what do
God.
we got?
So the only good porn I ever saw, since
Yeah.
we're talking about pornography.
What? And then we want to
Besides
circle back.
hentai, which is the best.
And then we want to circle back to your crimes. But go ahead.
That's fine. We can talk about my crimes.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about getting into hentai. Seriously,
No, it's the best.
I'm old enough
Oh,
now.
look,
that-
everyone's turned around. When I
It's the
said a
best.
year ago,
You'll pop. in 30
Everyone's beat
seconds,
off the
baby.
hentai.
Yeah, no, but I'm
you said
coming-
it's worldly.
it is
You're,
worldly.
you're doing it at the wrong time. I'm picking the right moment for it. The fall, you know, it's about death and change.
Warm colors, a
You're
lot of
saying
oranges, a lot of
You're saying
oranges and
it's
browns.
seasonal?
Yeah, it's seasonal.
It's seasonally
If
appropriate.
you're-
to
if we're in the
beat
middle
that.
of summer. You're
only
talking about
supposed to read-
jacking off to
You're only
hentai.
supposed
What,
to read John Steinbeck. in the fall. Tortilla flat. You read that every fall.
I've
okay?
never read a
every
book.
October.
Are you supposed to jack off to that? Because I think that's what we're the topic.
What? It's
Ooh.
pretty sexy. He buys her a vacuum cleaner and she doesn't have a carpet.
Yeah.
Does he
and
fuck
she
her?
Fucks it.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
she fucks the hell out of him.
Nice. Okay. Damn, I'm about to start buying Dirt Devils and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got that bitch a Dyson. Man, those vacuums are so fucking expensive.
I gotta tell you about
Dysons?
this porn because it's
Yeah, I
so
want to hear about
stupid.
this
Yeah,
porn.
yeah,
Alright, yeah.
continue.
Okay, so it's like, you know, like typical porn setup, but everybody's like in, you know, like revolutionary fatigues. And there's like, you know, the girls are topless, but they have like short,
Mouth
like,
on the mic.
camo.
Yeah, talking to the mic.
I really hate it when women tell me what to do.
You're
Okay,
just
so anyways.
you're just doing something wrong.
And that's your whole life.
Ooh, damn.
it.
Roast battle this
Alright.
week at the stand.
I have to go.
Watch.
Aw,
I was just
want
roasted.
to drug you and you won't let me.
I'll
That's why I'm
I'll take
mad.
drugs. I just want to know what
Can we
they
just
are.
do it right now?
What are they?
Stop. Take the drugs, but if she offers a trip to Bill Cosby's Hollywood,
It's not anything illegal.
Okay.
It's a research chemical.
Interesting.
It's a benzo.
it's a Hershey's Kiss. She's gonna
Ooh.
put you
and
in a
it's
diabetic
really
coma.
badass.
Isn't
and
it too
only
early for
lasts 4
benzos?
hours. It's never too early for benzos.
I feel like you're kind of a mess
Ever.
though, and you always do drugs and stuff. And I like to keep it to nighttime. I'm sorry, dude.
So boring.
I know.
Anyways,
I'm a bitch. But go ahead. I want to hear about
So
this
go ahead,
porno.
drug you?
No, the porno. Porno crimes, and then we can talk about drugs.
Yeah. Your favorite porno.
talk them into it.
We got to go to the porno, and then we got to go back through your top 10 or your 10 arrests. And then we got work. And Stav, I'm feeling a lot of sexual tension between the two of you. And Nick and I are on this other side of the room. You guys
Yeah.
are angry at each other.
Well,
This is
I've been
this
wearing
is
a
classic romantic
I've got
comedy.
a pink Speedo on.
She thinks you're repulsive. You think she's annoying. But you guys really love each other.
Oh, little Harry Met Sally.
She's got the local bookstore. You run the Borders, right? You're coming
Oh,
in here.
fuck.
You're Tom Hanks, right? You just got
Oh my
AOL.
God, he's gonna bend me
You've been
over.
talking. You've been talking to this girl online.
You're
to.
gonna bend me over or the whole Twilight Saga.
Adam,
and we're
did you get
gonna
another
just do
haircut?
it.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
No, it's the same
Throw
one.
on some vampire shit.
Dave
I
Chappelle's
would
in
rather shoot a gun up my vagina than have you touch me.
It's sort of the same thing.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, those are actually your options.
Yeah.
Come on, the top
Bad
of my
news. Stav's got a gun.
it. This is
head. Okay, I'm gonna cut the porno.
Yes,
short.
porno.
Say
Okay.
it.
Anyway, so
Hey,
they're like,
we're doing good on time. So
Let's just do it now.
you
Yeah,
tell a
let's
Let's
story.
do an
Yeah,
hour.
this is
Let's
going
do an hour.
fine. Yeah.
It's going fine.
Go ahead.
You guys, he's complaining about work and
No, that was
We just-
bullshit.
no, we do
Nobody
have
has
to
a
do
job.
shit.
God.
We have to look at that.
millionaires.
This is why people interrupt you. You whine.
He
I'm not
interrupts-
whining.
He's the one that
We're
interrupts people.
podcasters.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Ooh, now who's a street harasser?
Get it?
I'm not whining.
Stop it.
Stop it.
Stop
I'm a
it.
bitch.
Please
Oh,
stop
Adam,
it.
you found your light bulb.
Yeah,
I do
found it.
this thing where I come over here and I unscrew Adam's light bulbs and I hide them around the
And then
apartment.
he gives
What
me
do
a
you get out
riddle.
of that?
Well, I don't know. It fills some need I have.
Yeah.
On some
Nick's
level.
broken as a man.
It's just so you. Did you?
I can't get a good fart out.
I'll get it before you do.
Yeah.
Please do.
No,
Are
I
you,
won't.
I would
You're
be
gonna
honored.
suck the fart out of it. It's not sexual.
It's always sexual. Everything's sexual.
Yeah, some people feel
Especially
that way.
unscrewing a light bulb.
Yeah.
Screwing.
What part is that?
Nick is
That's-
anti-Freudian. He doesn't think anything has.
Yeah, the only thing I agree
I
with on
think
Freud
Nick
is
is
that
a
you should do
nihilist in
cocaine
general.
all the time.
Yeah, and
Freud
fuck
said that?
and fuck your
He used
mom.
to do yips.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
Yips.
Oh.
Dude, he would like
My man was
he would,
yayed
he would
out
put
all
it
are
in
day.
those
water.
poppers?
He would put it in water and drop it in his eye.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
No.
Freud also smoked like 20 cigars a day, similar to me.
Wow,
That's
he's smart.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
His
Nick's
jaw was all
become a
fucked up.
stogie man.
Yeah,
He
dude, I
smokes
got into
cigars.
cigars
Yeah,
this
when my
year.
dad quit smoking, he smoked like 15 cigars a day.
So he didn't
Made
quit
lots of-
smoking.
Yeah, that's my point. It didn't make no sense.
Yeah, no, I only got
Made
into
no
it because
fucking sense.
everyone around me is getting married, and I'm not doing that shit. But I will smoke the fucking cigars. You know what I'm saying?
Smoke a stogue, baby.
Yeah.
Yo, I want a little nub. We've talked about this. I want a little chocolatey nub
Yeah.
cigar. Them shits are good.
What like the Robusto shorts?
Shorts.
I'm
baby.
learning all the cigar.
Not a
terms.
Robusto though, because I like a mild.
I like black and mild.
Robusto's the size. Though,
Yeah, I
isn't it?
like that
I don't
yak
think so.
and
I
that
don't know.
black.
I think
There's like a
Robusto-
million different cigar words, and it's never consistent across the brands.
I think Churchills are the big dick ones. They're
Churchills
huge.
are long, but you can have like
Is that the one Clinton used on Monica?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, he shoved that in her-
That's
No,
like
he
high
shoved a
class.
chode cigar in her pussy. Actually,
A chode.
Is that what?
So how do you put? a
actually,
cigar
speaking
in
of
a
Clinton,
chode?
what you said, you might actually
How funny would it be
have.
if he got his ass eaten instead of a blowjob?
That'd be
That would've been
awesome.
so
Of course,
cool.
he got his ass.
And that's
eaten.
like before the
I don't
ass
know.
eating like had its
The
moment.
Renaissance?
no
Yeah.
ass eating's been around forever.
Do you think
Of
that would
course
have
it's been around, but
solidified
like
the
now
first
it's like
black president
publicly
bullshit?
okay.
It's
What?
always been public. Oh,
No.
Adam, you naive, dumb.
No,
little
No, it's
lady
not.
Girl.
It's become popular in the last couple of years.
A
to
lady
exist.
girl.
Not to me. In
Look,
popular
we
culture.
don't care how much ass you eat. It's cool.
No, but
I-
there has
I
been a
do
shift
eat
recently
butts.
where everyone's
I
eating
know.
ass.
I'm just fucking with you guys.
My man
You're
Adam
arguing
hold
with me.
hands with the asshole.
Oh, you like drama?
I eat butt and I get my butt
What the
eaten.
fuck were we doing?
I don't know. Having a fun time
wait,
talking about porn.
What
Speaking
are
of
we
Clinton,
doing?
the thing
Really,
you
what
you
are
said
we
about
doing
sleeping
here?
for 2 hours.
Uh-huh.
So Bill Clinton has an actual genetic mutation where he doesn't need sleep.
Oh yeah, he's one of
And-
those guys who only sleeps 4 hours.
He's one of those guys.
Coach
that like,
Gruden, John Gruden's like
John
that.
Gruden's like that too.
It's
And-
weird because Adam has to sleep like every 2 hours. He also has to be burped and changed.
Yeah, and I need to
And
eat
put
every
in the
3
sun.
hours.
Yeah.
I
He's
slept
a lizard too
2
now.
hours last night. I
He has
went
to have a
and
little
bought
stick and a piece of
big
grass in
breakfast
his room.
sandwich. I ate the whole thing. and
Damn,
then-
go deep on the breakfast sandwich.
And
Tell us
then-
the details.
Do you
of
want to
it.
hear about
Go
it?
horse.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it was like a really good biscuit. It was from this place
Ooh,
called
biscuits.
Nora's.
God damn.
And it had like rosemary in it, and then it had like this
Oh, I love it
perfectly
when they do
fried
that.
egg,
Fuck yeah.
ham,
Over easy?
bacon,
Ham and bacon.
Do you miss
cheddar
Waffle House?
cheese. Never.
Never.
Hold on. Still let her finish about the fucking
You can
sandwich.
smoke in it, which is
Can we
cool.
chill?
Yeah.
Ham, bacon. First of all, 2 breakfast meats. Salud. That's beautiful.
Thank you. I got the extra
Dude,
special
this is
one.
a lot.
I was very hungry.
We're watching.
Okay,
a
and then
I
the
was
cheese.
very hungry. You guys know the pumpkin? I love
What
that
kind of
pumpkin.
I mean, I
cheese?
called this shit 2 hours.
What kind of
ago.
cheese?
Just cheddar, baby.
Okay.
Get that salt. Give
Okay.
me all the salt.
I love that. That
Yeah.
breakfast sandwich sounds amazing.
Adam,
dude.
put the sunglasses back on. You look like a cool baby.
Yeah, you do.
Wearing my girlfriend's sunglasses.
You're going to get grounded. She's not going to have sex with you for 3 hours because of this.
Adams would be like, "Oh no,
They're gonna come
I don't
back
have
with,
to.
like,
I don't get to
smudge
have
marks
sex
all
with a
over 'em."
woman. I really wanted to." He just keeps putting the glasses on.
Yeah. Then Adam looks out the blinds, make sure she's gone, and then he goes to anakedman.com. It's just a single image of a nude man that he smiles at. He takes the laptop under the sheets in his bed with a little reading lamp. And looks at
Like, now that I've met him, Adam in real life, this visual is like making me so creeped out. Because I
You don't
can
think that's
see it
cute?
fully.
I think that was
Look
a very
at him.
adorable.
Look at his pants all rolled up. He
Yeah.
totally does it.
Yeah,
I think that was a very
Oh.
adorable depiction of what I do in my private time.
Whatever you want
now.
to tell yourself.
if we
Hey,
go under
naked
the
Whatever
man.
covers,
helps you
man.com.
sleep at night.
Whatever.
ghosts can't get to us under the covers.
Oh my God! Do you want to know like how
porn?
hard it is
Oh.
for me to not go to the World Trade Center site?
Why
That
don't you?
mass grave, because ghosts make me horny as fuck.
You know what they also got down there is the like they have
Can you watch
a
Casper?
cemetery that's
I don't
just
know
a
if I
black
can
people
handle it.
cemetery.
All that
ever see that?
Downtown?
mass
In the
grave-
financial
Hold on. Too many things going on. Nick, go
Cross
ahead.
talk.
In the
Menu.
no, you go ahead.
No,
Get
fuck me.
no,
You
let
go
the
ahead.
guests speak.
All right, Casper. You can't watch Casper because you get too horny.
I think that's what.
At what?
did it.
Devon Sawa
It's a child.
or the CGI anime?
But it's a
I
hot
was
child.
a child.
Yeah, and he's a sexy child before he
Every
dies.
girl had a crush on Devon Sawa back in the
No,
day.
they didn't.
They all did.
Who's Devon Sawa?
He was
Oh my
the he was the
God.
real life Casper at the
How
end of
old
the
Yeah,
are you?
he was
You're
sexy.
17?
How old am I? I'm 30.
You're
Are you
old.
30?
No.
How
How
old
old
are
are
you?
you?
I'm 47 years old.
Okay, so you've had
Me
plenty of
too.
time to get arrested all those times.
Um,
Okay, so about this porn.
yeah.
Okay, so they're watching like this guy on the TV, and he's like talking about like the revolution. They're all like getting like, yeah, but when the fuck's the pizza getting here? And it's like ding dong, and the pizza comes, and
Is this Big Sausage Pizza?
no, this is a
No.
really, really old one. I can't
Okay,
find it. I've been
okay.
looking for it forever, and my friend worked on a tugboat, and he found it on the tugboat because it's all guys and they all jerk off on the tugboat all the time because they're out
yeah.
for like weeks. And he
A
brought
little
it home.
bonding, little male
I
bonding.
can't find it. It drives me nuts. Anyways, So the pizza comes, and then it's like, I want my dick sucked. So she's like,
This is the pizza guy?
This is after the pizza came and they're eating the pizza.
Oh, so the
And
pizza
he's
guy
like,
left.
He's eating the pizza and he's like, I want my dick sucked.
Okay.
And she's like, oh yeah, okay, baby. So she's like sucking his dick and he's eating
Chill.
the pizza at the same time. And he's like, yeah.
Sounds pretty good.
Oh yeah. She's like, you like that, baby? He's like, and he like slaps her with the pizza. He's like, the fucking pizza, you bitch.
I want
It
to
was
good.
actually awesome.
I want to
pretty
shoot
good.
a porno where it's like the clubhouse in the back of the Bing, right? There's a bunch of Italian guys, and they're like, "What are you thinking for lunch, fellas?" And they're like, "I don't know, let's get a pizza, right?" And so they get a pizza,
Yeah.
the pizza shows up, and you would have to shoot it where the guy who's got his cock through the middle of the pizza is green suit, right? So you like green screen him out in post, but then you reshoot the whole thing. So that you can just the pizza, there's a disembodied enormous cock coming out of the middle
I
of the
love
pizza.
that.
So that the day goes, they open the fucking pizza up
This
and
would
they're
be very
like,
popular.
yeah, the
Women.
day goes, they're
Women
like,
would like this.
"Ah, what the fuck is this?" They said anchovies. They
You
got a
know-
fucking giant moolie's cock in the middle of the pizza.
The Italian men are the bad
Yeah,
boys,
and they're like, "What? We gonna call this place back up and fucking whack this guy?" And they're like, "I don't know. They close at 5 p.m. We can't throw out a pizza. I'm fucking starving." And then they all
Right.
take turns sucking the dick.
That's good, dude.
That's really good. They're like, "Hey, look, I'll just be clear, fellas. I don't want to do this, but I ain't gonna fucking turn down pizza."
you gotta pitch this.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, you got.
I love how you blow the budget on the green screen where you could easily just get a dildo.
That's not blowing the budget.
No,
that's
that's
the
the whole
fucking
point.
editor's job.
Come on.
Okay, all right.
You gotta have
I
some
think,
kind
like,
of color
you
I
correction.
think you could
listening. That's your
easily just put a
problem.
dildo in the middle of the pizza.
No, what are you fucking retarded?
That's
What do you
boring.
You need a real dick.
This
You
is
can
why
get a-
this is why you were not involved in
See,
the pre-production process.
You should
of our,
make sure
our
they
web
like
series.
slather that dick with coconut oil. It's real shiny.
You should have seen the props I made for our web series.
They're here still.
Now I'm gonna have to see them.
I'm a fucking artist.
Wait, can you use coconut oil for sex, or can you?
You can, but it's
Can
not
you
that good.
It's bad for it.
I
I've
don't
used it, and
know.
it's not that good.
I have no clue.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right.
No.
Adam
I
uses
guess
sucking
not.
nut oil. You know what I'm talking about? He's cum.
Cum.
He uses a man's cum in his mouth.
You can use that for sex, literally.
You know, I
Not as
think.
lube.
Have you guys ever had balls in your mouth?
No.
Yeah, that's weird.
Is it weird to do that?
Yeah, to have balls in your mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems
Yeah.
weird. Seems weird. I don't know.
You know Arabian goggles? You ever hear that one?
Yeah,
Where you
where
have
you put
balls
the
on your-
balls over people's
Why is
sleeping
why
eyes.
why is it called Arabian goggles?
It's because that's what
Because that's
they
how they
do.
keep the
Because
sand
it's
out when
racism.
it's a sandstorm. They
Arab
put
is not
balls
a
on
race.
each other's eyes.
Wait, they're not a race.
They're not a race.
They're
Arab isn't a race.
Caucasian, technically.
Yeah, they're technically white.
Oh well,
Arabians.
I've got
Yeah,
a whole
Arabians.
They're
other.
not Mediterranean.
No, they're
No.
Indo-European.
How dare you?
God, you guys are just so smart.
Indian
Yeah.
people?
God, I'm
They're white
so
as shit.
dumb.
You're dumb as shit.
Technically.
God damn. It sucks being so dumb.
Can we hear about your crime? So we've got two
Why?
DUIs.
This is feels like exploitation now.
No,
what are you
it's
talking about? It's interesting. I don't have any
Okay.
crimes. I would tell you.
All right.
Adam, have you been
Fourth
arrested?
time I got it.
Almost.
Fourth time. Okay.
Twice.
This was a near miss, so this isn't a legitimate.
Okay.
So I may have exaggerated. I forget because it has happened so many times. I was driving home drunk at 4 a.m. I had 3 flat tires. I didn't know it was raining. I got pulled over. This
3
like,
flat tires.
Massive,
Yeah, dude.
like,
It's kind of hard to figure out.
fucking black
Your
top
mouth,
came
your
up.
mouth in the
He
microphone.
came up to me and he was like, "You're drunk." I was like, "Yes, I am." He's like, "Okay, I'm gonna run your card." I'm like, "Okay." So I just like text all my friends. I'm like, "I'm gonna be in jail. Get me out in the morning." And he's like, "Walk home." I was like, "Okay." And then he let me walk home. So that was another one.
What happened to your car?
Wait, you didn't get arrested?
What happened to your car?
I went
Impound?
and I got to like spare tires and change my tires and
There's this comic I used to know, Ruby, who was like a fucking like notorious drunk driver. She fucking loved driving drunk, and she would get so trashed. And her car was so funny. It was like this shitty fucking like '98 Jetta.
all scraped up.
But yellow from like the pylons and shit. So there's all these yellow
That's what my
streaks
car
all
was
over the
like.
car. Every fucking rearview mirror smashed out. Even the one inside the car. There was a plant like growing. I think growing in the car
That
somehow from the
rules.
floorboards. Both airbags deployed. And then all 4 tires.
One of those
involved.
cars where you
airbags
could
are
see,
the worst.
you
Have you
could
been
see
hit
the
with an
asphalt
airbag?
through
Yeah,
a
dude.
hole
I got.
before.
I was
I was in an accident, and my ex-girlfriend, she had a Monroe piercing, and she was in the passenger seat.
Fuck.
And
That's
an
hot.
airbag fucking jammed it up. First of all, it tore all the skin off her face.
Ah!
But then it jammed the Monroe
That's what
piercing
you get for getting dumb
Into her
facial
gum?
piercings.
up into her face. And they had to fucking like dig in there and pull out the metal.
Doesn't sound that bad.
Don't
actually.
airbags hurt?
Sounds
They hurt
horrible.
really
Your
bad.
face
right?
heals faster than any part of your body.
Really?
Really?
Yes.
Especially the
fake.
heart. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, fellas? You ever been heartbroken?
Oh yeah.
No.
What does that have to do with your face?
Your heart heals the slowest,
Slowest.
Yeah. that's-
especially when you
We'll
have.
be back
Let's
on
talk
Delilah
about getting sad.
in a minute. You know, I heard Delilah's son killed himself recently.
Probably
Who the hell is
Samson
that?
being
Yeah,
so
bet that
fucking
bitch didn't see
annoying.
that coming, huh? You
No,
want to get some advice for that?
Delilah.
I'm
Do you
very
know her?
confused. Who's Delilah?
She's this radio host that does this show like where she's like it's about love basically. And
I
she plays
only
songs.
listen to 3 things.
What
I listen to
music?
Bela Lugosi's Dead by Bauhaus, Tongue Ring, and
The Bum
fucking
Bum
Dick
song?
Sucking Hose by Juicy J. Those are the only 3 songs
Oh,
I
that's
listen
good.
to. And I
You listen
the
to
one
Tom
with-
Green, the Bum Bum song?
No.
What
I've heard
his
it.
hip hop?
Did I say Tom Green?
Yeah, you did. That was the second thing you said. You
3
said
6
Bella.
Mafia.
You said Bella Lugosi,
3 6
Tom
Mafia.
Green, and 3-6 Mafia.
That's Tom Green?
I don't know. You said Tom Green.
You said Tom Green.
No, the fuck I didn't.
I mean, you
cares?
said Tom Green.
God damn it. I'm glad I didn't drug you.
Is this a,
Yeah,
is this a
that would've
constant
fucked
problem
up.
for you? Is slipping Tom Green in there?
Tom Green was a rapper in Canada before he became a comedian.
Really?
Yeah, that was his first career. It was
He
like,
also hung
Nathan-
out with
Nathan
Monica
Fielder was a
Lewinsky.
Chinese
He got
one.
the first interview.
A lot of people don't know
if you
that.
wanna go
he was a
full circle.
magician.
Yeah. Shout out to David Blaine for pulling an old Neil deGrasse Tyson.
No,
Yeah, I don't know if you guys heard about that.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Look, we don't have to do all your crimes,
Okay,
but give us a highlight.
I'll do.
Give us a highlight
The top
reel.
What's the
crime.
funniest one? Or
She was just about to do the top
crime.
crime.
Funniest?
Top crime. Top crime.
Top crime. Top crime.
No, there's the most fucked up one. I don't think any of them were funny.
Okay.
I'm sure.
The most fucked up one is a little long.
Okay. You
You
don't have to
really
say that
wanna deal
one.
with this shit?
No, no. Say
Yeah,
your
yeah.
say your good
Interrupt
one.
me.
You
as
were the
much as you want.
spokesperson for a sandwich restaurant.
No. This was, what was I doing at this point in
Yeah,
my
you were
life?
spiteful
I was,
about the big pants.
I was. Oh, okay. So I worked at a head shop,
Nice.
and I sold like $5,000.
Stop, you want to jump in on head shop?
Huh? No, I'll pass. I'll
And
pass on this one.
I was like the best salesperson. I sold like $5,000 a day worth of shit.
Stop, you want to jump in on best salesperson at the head shop?
You work at a head shop?
Yeah, I did. I got the most head at a head shop, and I was the best.
And yeah, he was the best salesperson.
I
'Cause you
sold the
gave
most head. Yeah.
Yeah, got it. So I was supposed to go open a store in Kentucky. So
Whoa.
then we
You were
get,
franchising.
So then I go with my boss, and we get in a cab, and there's like this hot guy, and he was like cool or whatever, and we both wanted to fuck him immediately.
Nice.
So we both were kind of like dueling to fuck him, and then I won. He got mad. The guy kicked me out of my.
Wait,
out of the-
your boss was a guy?
Yeah, he was a gay man.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I'm sorry, he's a faggot. Is that better for you?
Oh,
Whoa,
come on,
hey,
stop
come on,
that.
chill,
Whoa.
man.
We have plenty of
Jesus.
gay
He's a
listeners.
retard.
Okay, now we're back.
Okay, that's
So,
we have 0 retarded listeners.
So I ended up
figure out
getting,
iTunes.
the deep dicking multiple
Nice.
times because I was
Congrats.
still there, but I had to wait out.
Wait,
until-
this was where on the cab to Kentucky?
No. I met him in a cab. We hooked up with him because we wanted to buy weed from him. Mm-hmm. But we both wanted to fuck him. I ended up getting to fuck him.
Was
The
the
guy-
guy bi or anything? Why did the gay guy? Why was your gay boss mad?
I don't fucking know. He's a dumbass.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't give a shit.
Okay.
So then I get back. He fires me. So I go on a bender and I like start hanging out with my ex. And I was like, let's go fuck in the park. Let's get drunk. And he's like, okay, cool. And then I like didn't want him to touch me. And then my other ex called me and had a saltwater swimming pool. So he invited me over.
Those
He's
are
like,
nice. Those are nice.
Yeah.
That's why I went. And I like to swim.
Those are nice.
And it was his house was an old orphanage. It
Whoa.
was cool as
It was like a
fuck.
mansion, right?
Yes.
Big.
So
I love
we
rich.
go to the pool. His girlfriend's there, and his girlfriend's high as fuck on cocaine, and her two friends are there. And I'm just talking to my ex, I'm ignoring my other ex. And
2 X's.
Ooh, sounds like a real Party of 5.
Yeah.
I've never seen Party of 5, by the way. I don't know
think
what that
someone
show's
gets
about.
cancer.
What's
I think there's
Party of
5 people.
It's a,
on
it's a show.
It's a movie?
It's a
It's a
show.
show.
This is a show at Fox.
You know,
Drama and
it's about 5 friends that live in an apartment in Manhattan.
They all
and
fuck
it's
each
like-
So
other.
it's like your lives.
Yeah,
It was like
no one
Friends,
knows
but
your
not
life
funny.
is gonna go this way. Da-da-da-da-da.
Please suck my penis.
Party of 5.
Party of
Everyone's
5.
seen for this.
Can I
Ross,
finish my
Rachel.
story or what?
Finish, yeah.
So I started flirting with Randy,
Your ex.
the ex that I met at the pool.
Okay.
Rev Campbell was on that show.
And his girlfriend got
Remember her?
mad, so
Real
she tried.
firecracker.
So at this point, I'm
Yes.
not exaggerating. This literally all happened.
You slashed the girlfriend.
No, she started to drown me.
Whoa!
So I get out, I get up,
Holy
I get
shit.
air, and she starts pushing me with her feet and hands up against the side of the pool.
What are these homies
Like
doing?
this. And her friends are standing there, and they're trying to kick me in the skull.
No.
'Cause she has
What's
my
your,
head.
What are the bros
They
doing?
would kill you? They were
Yes,
willing
they
to
were
murder?
trying to kill me.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my
They were
God.
coked out of their mind.
Whoa.
And Randy's like, I'm done with this shit. I'm like, yeah, really? I'm not. Let's keep going.
Did Randy help you out?
That's sarcasm. No.
Folks, just goes to
Men are
show you.
pussies. I'm
That's
sorry, and
that's what
cowards.
happens when you have a gay boss.
No,
When you let
You
gay
let a
business
gay man
owners
run a business.
But he wasn't
Next thing you
there.
know, you're being drowned in a saltwater pool that was stolen from an orphanage. Those poor orphans had nothing in this world but that beautiful saltwater pool, and then a gay business owner took it away from them for murder.
Okay. All right, so you're getting killed.
Everybody bails because Randy called the cops, and I was
Sure.
like, "Fuck this! I'm gonna swim. I hate everything. I just want to swim."
Natural
So I'm
response.
just swimming, floating around, and then I hear a cop car pull up, and I was like, "All right." So I didn't put my clothes on. I had a bikini on
Mike, bro.
and a tiny backpack, and I
Mike. Put your mouth to the
where
mic.
does it need to be?
It's
Right,
Just
right.
talk
Just in
direct-
front.
talk
Talk
directly
directly
into the
into it. Yeah.
That's
I had
great.
a tiny backpack on and a bikini, so I decided to bail because I didn't want the cop to come find me in the pool. So I started walking down the street, and then the little wired, coked out bitch started screaming, "That's that whore! That's that whore right there! Look at her!" So I just went like, and like just like hocked the hugest fucking loogie in her face, and then the cop just like slammed me into the wall.
Damn.
And like pinned me. It was like super like sexual. They were really getting off on it. I was like in a bathing suit.
Damn.
They put handcuffs on my wrist, handcuffs on my feet, and then they connected the handcuffs from my wrist to my feet and carried me
Cool.
like a suitcase
Holy
and threw me in
shit.
the back
Whoa,
of a cop
hog
car.
tie.
No,
God.
it gets worse.
No.
I wouldn't tell them my name. They took me back out of the car. They slammed my face up against the wall again
Jesus
and busted my
Christ.
nose open. It gets worse. So we finally get
Fuck.
into intake. We're like in the little place where they like let you out of the car, and it's called OPP, Orleans
Other
Parish
people's
Prison.
pussy. Thank you.
Orleans Parish Prison. It's a jail,
Love you,
but it's
boy.
actually
Yeah, well,
a
we
prison.
got to take a little trip down to New Orleans and tell them that we just came up with a better name for that no one has thought of before.
Well, I'm going
Y'all
there.
fuck with Naughty by Nature?
I'll be there on Tuesday.
Y'all like
I'll
new
tell
rap?
them for you.
Thank you.
We used to know, me and Adam used to know this black dude that was like not cool at all, and he said that he was like a very white
Oh,
black
yeah,
guy. He
yeah,
goes,
yeah.
he goes, the best rapper is Big Daddy Kane.
Big Daddy Kane. He's like, we're talking top 5 rappers. He was like a black guy that talked like that. Top 5 rappers. I
So
gotta go.
West
Big
Coast.
Daddy Kane. Yeah.
Yeah. Slick Rick.
My favorite is like meeting
Slick Rick's
these guys
sick.
on the West Coast, and like immediately they tell me they feel my aura, and then they want to smoke weed, and they always buy me a triple.
Nice. Is that a beer?
Seems like date rape to me.
A tripel?
Yeah.
A
Triple
beer.
drink, baby.
Oh,
I
nice.
used to
Liquor.
love, that was my drink, dude. A triple bullet on the rocks.
So I get
So
into
you're
intake.
you're an OPP. You're in other people's pussy.
Yeah.
All right,
in that
I'm
pussy.
all-
Hey, fine by me,
No,
right?
Other people are staring at
Let
my
the
pussy.
boys be
Okay.
boys.
So I had the cuffs still on. They took the ones that were connecting the feet and the hands off, but I was still cuffed, shackled.
Damn.
They cut my backpack off. Then they cut my bathing suit off in front of all the male
Jesus